All right, the red light is on. We are back. UFC watch along. UFC 303. Dave Van Auken, Coach Mike Garrity in the house. The Professor John Rafford in the house.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Dude, what's up? We are just we are a bunch of shills on here. We are all dappered up in HKA gear.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. We got new codes. We got codes on the bottom. We got new logos in the top left. It's going to be a fun night, guys. We'll be here for 4 hours. We have 1 hour left of prelims, 2 more prelim fights, and then we got our 5 main fights, concluding with Conor. No, he's not fighting tonight. No. Okay, all right. No Conor McGregor. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, so they must have found a replacement for him. So it's Michael Chandler versus.
No.
Oh, they did.
No. He's waiting.
He's gonna wait.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Oh,
he's waiting.
Okay.
I do like this. We got Alex Pereira.
Poatan.
The
spiritual.
Give me the last name. You probably would do it so much better than I can.
Pereira.
Pereira.
I thought.
Okay, no,
I could be wrong.
Pereira.
Pahea.
Yeah. That's what
Alex
John
Pereira.
keeps saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing, and people made fun of me.
We did.
Because I kept on saying Pereira.
But I think it's because you said I got to put the D in it. I think people took exception to that phrase.
Once in a while, you got to put a D in it. You know what I mean? Once in a while, you got to put a D in it. And we welcome our first guest, Maddie Levine, to it.
What's happening?
Maddie, once in a while, don't you got to put a D in it, right?
Every once in a while.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
How do you say Alex Pereira's last name? Pereira?
Alex Pereira?
Pereira.
That's how I said it. It's not Pahea. It's not Pahea.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to be legit, like Alex Pereira. Pereira.
Oh boy,
Say
we're gonna get lit up.
I know.
I can pronounce Poatan.
First comment, Andrew. What's up, Drew? What's up, Jay? We already got comments in there. We're on a roll. We are on a roll. What's up, Miss Maddie Levine? How you doing?
Good. I'm trying to figure out my phone because I'm usually on my laptop. But we'll go like this. But yeah, I'm so excited for this card. I think it's gonna be super good. I know it went through a crap ton of changes, but I think it's gonna be great. And so does Coco.
They pulled it off again.
The UFC pulled it off, but more important than anything, didn't we just see Joey the Savage Robertson look absolutely dominant?
What a dominant performance, dude.
Yes.
She I know that they were looking for the finish, and Dean Thomas was like, I really hope we get the finish. But honestly, I kind of dig the fact that she took 3 rounds and just completely dominated. You know, like it's always nice to get the finish, but it's like Michelle Watterson is no joke, man. Like she's a vet.
Look at this comment. She retired her. Isn't that it is like kind of cool? Retire. She'll have that forever. She retired Karate Hottie. Like
I mean, let's pump the brakes on that. But
can I ask y'all one question? Were y'all listening to the commentary for that fight?
Yeah.
John Anik out of nowhere goes, I wish she would throw more elbows. What the fuck was she doing when she was ground and pounding?
That's all she was throwing was elbows.
That's all. Her face looked like that because of elbows.
Yeah.
There were a couple of spots where I could see that. Like she could have thrown one there. She was scraping but she threw a ton of them. Yeah,
she threw a ton of elbows. That's her style.
That nice knot that's going to be in her retirement video for the rest of her life is from an elbow.
Yeah.
It's like John Anik. What are you watching? John?
We'll save it for Tuesday's show. We know we got coffee. We got brewing with Maddie and Elle tomorrow. Cannot wait for that, of course. But Tuesday, it's all about. I cannot wait to talk about Karate Combat with you, Maddie, on Tuesday. I'm so pumped.
We need to save a solid chunk of the show for that. Because I got plenty to say.
All right, so we got Hope Ian knocks out his cocky ass out. Okay, cold. Our main man Jack goes. Who you guys got, MVP or Ian Garry? Guys, Ian Garry to me is one of the best. Oh, we got Ben and Page over here. I think Ian Garry is almost I don't want to say a lock. I like Ian Garry a lot tonight.
It's a very hard puzzle to figure out. Just know that it's a very hard puzzle to figure out.
I agree with that.
And he's young. He's young and he's athletic and he's at the top. And the sport in that type of point fighting karate. He was the elite of the elite, like Raymond Daniels. I agree. And he's adapted it better to MMA than most people have ever even tried it, right? Because you can't say Wonder Boy did more. He did more kickboxing with his style than he did point karate, like Venom Page.
Yeah.
We got a lot of MAP. What do you think, Maddie?
So I don't think this is a lock at all. I think this is a really tough matchup for both of them. And I think it's going to be a very boring fight, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be two high level.
Weird fight. Yeah.
I think Anderson Silva, Israel Adesanya. Two people looking at each other doing some crazy stuff.
I think this is going to be incredibly I think it's going to be boring, and then I think there's going to be a flurry. I do see a finish, but I think it's going to be kind of a dramatic finish, because when you have two high level strikers like this and you create with somebody like MVP and somebody like a karate style, you have to create a car crash. You have to both come and kind of create chaos. And I think MVP is just too disciplined to fall into any sort of games that Ian will try to play. And on the other side, Ian has such a high fight IQ that he's not going to play MVP's game. I'm excited for the matchup, but I will not be surprised if it's incredibly boring.
The only finish I see happening is on MVP's side. I don't see Ian Garry catching him clean enough to finish him. I think Ian Garry can outpoint him all day in certain instances, but I think if there's a finish, it's a car crash, and it's that right hand from MVP.
I like the captions.
Yeah, 1,000%.
So the Cub Swanson and Andre Feely fight just started. Like I said, we got two more prelim fights. We've had two prelim fights already, and we've seen two early knockouts. So they've been a lot of highlight reels so far early. But I just saw someone in the comments said, "Do you think Cub Swanson will retire if he loses?" I don't think so. I haven't got that mojo.
He just messed up his foot a little bit.
Cub?
Yeah.
Oh, we're behind.
Are you? Where are you in the fight?
4:20.
Yeah, 4:15.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he just kicked and it looked like he rolled his ankle.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I mean, someone who should retire is Andrei Arlovsky.
Oh boy,
he looked.
Dude, that was bad.
That was bad.
Yeah.
But really though, he still fought a top guy that didn't want to put pressure on him and do certain things.
Right.
But you're 45 doing that. That's amazing.
It may be amazing, but
it's
I
time.
think he should be done.
Oh, I'm not saying I get it, but
Right.
that guy didn't prove to us that he really needs to be out of there. Besides the fact that if you knock Andrei Arlovsky out, then I'm saying if you dominate him and beat him to death, I get it. But
no, I get what you're saying. I
get another paycheck one more time.
He gets one
but
more?
you give him someone that's going to be he's going to have to really fight, not somebody like this.
Yeah, he was being very
respectful. Can you throw me an option? Like Rosenstrike?
Why not?
Give him a dog and
give him somebody that's going to come at him at least. You know what I mean?
He has to, right?
Just to show that he has that fight left in him, because tonight he didn't show that he had a lot of that. But he did enough to nullify that dude's pitiful offense.
Yeah, like that. His offense was to clinch and hold.
They both were, though. That's the worst part. It's and I thought Budai could have easily let his hands go a lot more and been better off.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. And Anik said, Anik basically ranked it as the third worst fight he's ever
fought. I know. I was going to say that.
It still didn't beat Derek Lewis, Francis.
Well, that's what he said. He said that was one of them.
Rose and Carla.
God, that was terrible.
That was horrible.
That has got to be the worst fight in MMA history.
Yeah,
it's up there.
Yeah, Anik said it was 1 or 2.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
Cub just got caught.
Yeah, I really need Cub Swanson to win this. I need my eight leg parlay to come through. Let's go, Cub.
I like it.
Maddie, you got a parlay for me? A 3 to 4 leg parlay that I can get in on right now?
Outside
bro, that is a foreign language to me. I wouldn't even know.
You're talking to L.
L is the mastermind for all that.
L's big parlay. She has it in there. It's the she hit 2 out of the 3 right now. It's actually it's in there. I think she has
and it's in there. It's in there. I swear it's in there.
I've done 9 shows. I've done 9 hours worth of content since then. I'm toast already. But I know she's got 2 out of 3 wins already. It was Joe Pfeiffer, Jillian.
I have Joe Pfeiffer in this leg, so I might go back to that. I have him by KO.
Man, guys, big card later on. Co-main event. Diego Lopes versus Brian Ortega in the lightweight division.
That's the fight to watch, man.
I got Ortega. Ortega's winning that fight.
Well, Ortega already lost one battle.
Ortega did.
Yeah, why did I think?
What's up, Coco?
I definitely thought it was the other way around.
I'm literally gonna murder this dog.
Dude, wait till you have multiple kids.
Yeah.
And they do the same barking. Same noises.
Yeah. Coco. Shut
Once
up.
they're out of the diaper stage, it's not as bad because dogs still want to do dumb stuff.
Both my boys are out of their diapers. They still want to do dumb stuff in the
yeah.
house. What are you talking about?
Take poops.
I got not poops.
Well,
No.
Thankfully, they're not shitting on the floor. Yeah.
It's usually a food mess.
Sometimes.
Oh, he slipped. He's losing this round, but he slipped.
But yeah, no, it's they do the smartest things. Sometimes I feel like my kids are geniuses. I'm like, dude, I have the next Albert Einstein. And then like an hour later, I'm like,
never mind.
You are mentally incapable of doing correct things. Just ever.
Do you ever pick the right answer?
The trash can's right there. You drop the trash right next to it. Oh boy.
Where is Coco? Can you show us Coco?
Coco's done. Yuri tonight in the second. Yeah, Frankie, I got Yuri winning as well.
Yuri tonight in the second. Whoa.
Yeah. I'm going for the upset in the main event tonight, guys.
Whoa, get out of town.
I don't know.
He
think it's his night, guys.
He
got a feeling.
He needs to not pressure. He can't pressure.
I agree with that.
If he pressures Poatan,
just
he's
let the fight come to him.
Well, I'm saying like let Poatan pressure you, and then you'll have the opportunity to counter better because that's what Izzy did to beat him, right? And that nullified his one punch ability a lot.
Yeah.
So if Yuri goes to him again, he's going to get caught in an exchange. It's just going to happen. It's literally going to happen the exact same way it happened last time if he pressures him like that without mixing in takedowns.
Right.
He definitely needs to mix in the takedowns.
We'll see.
No, I don't know.
No, Andrew, I totally disagree, man. Like Ortega, guys, there's so much politics behind the scene. I think both men knew. I think they knew that they were going to be at lightweight. How did Diego doesn't make 155 on the dot either. Like that's just too wonky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, he was already. What did he say? I think he said he was already
all
on
the right things for us to for you to say what you're about to say. He's saying that. Look at that. The UFC just made it muted Maddie.
My husband called and interrupted. How dare he?
Wait, that wasn't Dana White muting you?
No.
There it is.
Dana White doesn't want the truth out.
Oh,
Dude, Cub was close.
He's solid on the ground, though.
Got to watch the sneak up. Okay. Yeah, Frankie. Keep it coming, Frankie. I like Frankie's content right now. I like it. Andrew got Pereira in the third. Alex Pereira.
Oh, man. I don't think it's going to go that far. I mean, it could.
Uncle Dane. I'm telling you guys, Uncle Dane is out there. All right, here's Miss Maddie. Here's Miss Maddie.
Roman Dolodize.
You got to love how I don't answer him, so he just calls right back immediately.
I love it, dude. That's true love.
It was obviously something.
Dude, look at it. Everyone thinks Uncle Dane is trying to stunt you right here.
Oh,
got people in the comments. But no, I think it was so perfect. Guys, those are featherweights on 2 weeks' notice. Like, I don't know. And Ortega's a vet.
Ryan Ortega missed weight. Like he failed his first test. He failed that one. He was already going to be the bigger fighter. Now he's going to be even bigger, which means he's probably going to win. But it's because, I mean, statistics show that the person that misses weight usually wins.
Right.
So it's just frustrating because I mean, Diego Lopes has a long way to go. And I stand by what I said. Like, I don't really think his stock goes down if he were to lose. But
especially not in the eyes of the
UFC. I'm not counting him out. I'm just not doing it.
No, Matt. If it's a war, if it's like this awesome fight, and it's one of those things. Who cares? Like, 8 months from now, you know what I mean? They both win. But if he gets manhandled, man to boy. I don't know. He could lose stock. Everyone's saying that.
I think he has too much pop.
I agree.
He'll be able to keep.
Brian gets hit.
I think it's gonna be a really good fight. I got Ortega winning. I think it's gonna be a good fight. All right, really good fight.
Do you have Ortega? How do you have Ortega winning?
Submission, if he wins,
you have submission. I got D. I think it's gonna be a great fight. 15 minutes, fun, back and forth, grappling, attempts, scrambles, and striking. Like we're gonna see everything.
Really?
Yeah.
29-28 Ortega.
I have Ortega by submission to win myself. $1 wins me 442.
There's no way
He
he's
cashed
submitted.
out?
No. What I'm saying is, like, if I win that, I have to get Michael Page by TKO. I got to get Brian Ortega by submission, and I got to get Yuri by submission.
There is
For $1.
negative 35% chance that Lopez gets submitted. There's no way.
Whoa. Negative 35%. So you're saying
Come on, Cub.
There's zero chance that he gets submitted. Oh. Yeah, no. Diego Lopez is not getting submitted.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. I don't think so.
He might. But
for
Maddie,
$1 to win me 442, I'll take it.
You know, I know your husband's world champion fighter, and you guys have a lot of equipment. You guys have pads, you guys have gloves and stuff. If you ever need anything to wipe off your gloves, wipe off your Muay Thai stuff, I got my boys on after coaching people. You need anything like that to wipe down Coco, you go to Fight Wipes. You know, look at the promo code, go bananas, 30% off your first order. There you go.
Hell yeah. All the cleanest athletes use Fight Wipes in combat. I love it.
I know. Cleans your gear.
Every fighter I know uses.
Yeah, all of us.
Chastain or Buena Silva?
Chastain.
What's even money now? It's traded.
Ooh. Maddie, Chastain or Silva?
You talking about? Oh my God, this dog. Chase. Are you talking about Chason and?
Yeah, Macy, Chason, and Buena Silva.
Macy. Probably Bueno Silva, just because she's so much.
Oh!
Good job.
Guys,
What's going on over there, Maddie?
My dog's ruining everything.
You got intruders? What's the deal?
I'm gonna go deal with that, and I'll be back.
Later, Maddie. Unbelievable.
Bye, guys.
Unbelievable. What a ride, guys. What a ride. We'll be here for the next 3.5 hours.
Smith,
T-City tonight.
That light's killing.
What about Anthony Lionheart Smith and
Is that
Roman
always
Dolidze?
Yeah. I'm like,
Does Dolidze get him out of there?
So
You're washed out a little bit.
well, lean forward, is it any better? Yeah, not much.
Roman over Anthony Smith?
Yeah. Dolidze over Anthony Smith? I think so.
No, I got
Dolidze.
I got
I don't know
Anthony
his name.
Smith.
I have no idea. I have no idea, bro.
I got Lionheart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's what we're going.
Lionheart
that's the one I'm taking.
so hard to figure out right now.
And you said Brian Ortega too, right?
Yeah. Ortega's one of my favorite picks of the whole night.
I don't know. What are people
Anthony
in the
Smith
chat?
for sure. There you go,
Yeah?
Anthony. Yeah, like Lionheart is actually a true light heavyweight. Roman is a middleweight who's just fighting this fight on short notice, fighting him at light heavyweight. So Anthony should be the bigger boy.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Every time I pick against Anthony, he wins. Every time I'm sure he's going to win, he loses. I just can't figure him out.
I have no idea. All I know is I dropped in 20 into Hard Rock bets, and I'm betting little ass things and win a bunch of money.
Give me the money. Stop.
This is way funner. This is just like me spending 20.
Pretend you're betting with me, and I'll just take your money.
This is like if you're giving me odds, we can do this all day. You can take my money that way. I'll let you beat a house if you pay out what they're paying me, right? But if this 8-leg parlay pays you owe me, you're winning $1 for 2,000. I'm just saying.
Hey, you know.
And right now I'm one leg down and I'm good. I just need Cub to win.
Yeah, he needs Cub to stop getting punched in the face.
All right, guys. So some crazy stuff always happens here in the UFC land. They're saying that Brian Ortega is about to withdraw tonight, and they're about to insert Dan Ige, who's going to step up on 3.5 hour notice to fight Diego Lopes in the co-main event. This is about to happen right now.
Any reason?
He says illness.
What?
Holy crap.
Dude, they cannot with this card.
What's up, Eddie?
What's up, Eddie? Eddie was there last night.
Eddie
right?
Martinez, my guy.
Is this really happening?
That's wild.
My guy.
The UFC is reporting they're trying to make Dan Ige for Diego Lopes tonight. Holy crap.
Holy crap, is right.
That's crazy.
T-City.
Well, I hope I didn't just bet that bet. Damn it. And I did. I just put it's gonna null and void all of it. All of them that I have.
Wow.
That is wild.
Yeah, Ortega looks like is out. That's null and void on everything.
Ige was prepared, I guess. Like how many extra fighters do they usually keep around for these events?
There's always it's international fight.
There's always somebody waiting.
So a ton of people are there.
A ton of people are
but
there.
Like how much on weight and like the commission, like how the hell?
How in shape are you? Have you been training? Are you a guy that trains consistently and just stays out around a certain weight? Because I know, like, I could talk about Postman Taylor perfectly when he was coming up through the PFL. He stayed around weight on purpose.
Yeah.
And that's like, if you're that good, then he made it work it for him because he ended up winning the or getting to that, like beating what's his face, Rory McDonald that time because he stayed around weight. If Dan Ing is doing that, he has a great shot, right? But if he's not doing that around his weight and he's not training like that, then it's going to be really tough because I would say if you're staying around weight, you're staying 15 pounds away. So he's only 5 pounds to make weight. That's not a big deal. You know what I mean?
If he was prepping for potentially fighting.
Well, that's what I mean. If he was like constantly training,
right.
That's what I mean. It's not that big of a deal then, but who knows if he was constantly training.
How many guys fight that close to their weight class? Or girls for that matter?
When you're trying to get short notice fights, some people will stay closer.
Like you just said. Yeah.
But when you're not, then some people could be like Patty Billett and just not be there. Like they're you know what I mean? They just stay.
So if you're like
holy crap.
To truly cut your 155, you might stay around 170
at the highest if you were trying to make it quick.
Right.
If you're trying to do a fight on 2 weeks notice, something like that.
Right.
If you're really sitting where like going, okay, and you've heard something in the news saying like maybe somebody's going to be out in a certain card and you're close to it and you're like, hey, I might be able to pull in on that. Then you might get even lower before that.
Right.
So that way you can take, a day or two and get it. But a lot of people cut, a lot of fighters have been, will cut 15 pounds in a day.
Yeah.
Just to make that weight, then be there for an hour. You know what I mean? And then, or not even and weigh on and be done with it. But
yeah, but 3 hours, like you said, you got to be within 5 pounds.
Probably. You do, or you got to be, or they're going to just straight up let you know,
weight,
catch weight and say, okay, thank you for saving us. Well, whatever he weighs in at, just get close.
Right.
We can make whatever catch weight we need to.
Yeah, because then at that point,
you're working. You're literally working with the commission to make this happen.
Right.
So it's not something that you're like not talking to them with.
Right.
Like, hey, where can we make this that you'll make this acceptable? Do it. And we can say, oh, come on,
Cubs, Swanson,
big right hand.
Come on,
minute left in round 3. Cubs trying to put it on here and seal the deal.
Oh, I like that little hook Feely just did.
Yeah, he's been trying to walk him down. Feely's been trying to keep the clinch for a minute this past round. But we'll see.
God, they're saying there's a couple bumpers for sure that they're gonna this whole Ige thing with commissions and stuff. They're trying to make it happen.
You saw what they did with Max Holloway when they wouldn't let him bump up, even though he was training the whole time and around weight. They didn't like it because he's not a natural, or he wasn't fighting 155 against Khabib all the time, and they didn't want that. Remember?
Yeah.
And they picked up what's his face instead, a real lightweight, which was what's his face, Ally Aquina.
Yep, Raging Al.
Yep, who actually fought very well against him.
It really was. And everyone was like, for one, Raging Al was like, people forget how good he was.
Oh, big right hand from Cub.
Missed it.
Oh!
What a finish.
Come on. Like he went for it. He went for it. Damn, that just lost.
Big old smile.
He went for it.
Herzog just rubbed him on the head.
He went for it.
Oh,
yeah. I love at least you went for it. At least you said, I'm gonna go.
More than Arlovsky did today.
That's for damn.
And listen, Andre,
did you hear what they were saying about it? Him. That man has fought for, is it 3 decades in this division, or 2 decades at least?
Yeah, they were
2 full decades.
They wanted him in the PFL.
He was the champ in 04.
Yeah.
No.
He was the champ in 05 when he won it against Silvio with the heel hook. Yeah. And then he still fought Fedor Prime and Fedor.
We posted it.
Yeah,
he literally fought Fedor and Tom Aspinall in their prime.
And they're
both guys.
Other guys' prime. Yeah,
both guys. Yeah. And like these are like you could say the GOAT heavyweight, like the GOAT best heavyweight and the future GOAT. It's insane.
Nuts.
Oh my goodness.
Man, just be the weird UFC and give this to Cub Swanson. Just be the weird judges and give this to Cub Swanson.
We've seen some weird stuff before.
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Can the Hard Rock gods help me out here?
And we
Otherwise,
posting
you're just
about
giving me
Ariel
dollars.
Helwani right now. I cannot believe that this. Man, I'm bummed. I was really looking forward to Ortega and Lopes. Really looking forward
So,
to that.
dude, does he get paid?
Who?
Ortega, because he didn't really show.
No.
If he
Probably
doesn't-
not. No.
No.
I mean, he made weight, but he didn't get locked in the cage, right?
Yeah, because it's technically show money. It's not weight money.
Right.
Is what they've said. Right?
Yeah, right. All right.
All right, Cubby
Here we
boy.
go. Buff is in the octagon with the decision.
You're a winner by unanimous decision. Cub Swanson. Yeah, all right. We It's a split decision.
29-28.
Oh,
Swanson. It's a split decision.
Yep. Mike Bell scores at
29-28. Feely. Oh, we're gonna get this. We're going. Well, this is
Rob McCarthy.
Feely won by split, guys. Yeah. Yeah,
definitely
Chris.
thought it was.
Yeah, this is happening right now, guys. This is happening. The commission is trying to make it happen, but
Who else is out there that could fight this at this weight right now?
it's not. No, Ige's down. Ige says he's
No, but
he's
I mean,
up.
because you got to find somebody that's more like that really sits around that weight. You can't have some like I know there's a lot of. I'm not like I know the personal details of everything,
Right.
but I know there's a lot of hoops to jump through. I feel like I know they're normal. Both of them are 145, right?
Right,
But
That's
that's, not
why
the
he's-
weight though.
right. That's why they're doing this at 165.
Now that one's gonna be 165. Well,
Yeah.
he must be walking around somewhere close to that.
Yeah, it has to.
Or on
Is
right.
that what they're saying? 160?
Yeah, because he's gonna have to step on a
Here
scale.
go. They might be
Ortega.
saying it right now. Brian
Yeah.
Ortega is out.
Of the co-main event.
Official. He has a fever of 130.
130.
That can't be right.
103. 103. 103. We're on
Lord,
closed caption, guys. We are
yeah.
not getting booted off
130,
again.
Jesus.
He was dead if that happened. I'm just saying, like 130 is
Diego
dead. Right?
Lopes.
Diego Lopes is still fighting.
We're about to post Dan Ige.
Arena, he had to re-weigh in 161.
Dan Ige. What a BMF. This is
And we
insane.
have an opponent, and it is Danny Gay. He lives right around the corner. It says he's going to be there. He was going to fight July 20th, so he already been sanctioned.
He was already He was already
Showed
in
up
training.
weighing 164.5.
That's why it was 165. Yep.
There you go.
Wow. Guys, this is unreal. This is. It's not going to
Hey,
be
bro,
dude.
that's a hell of a quote that he just threw himself
Yeah.
out there.
Danny Gay, 4:15 p.m. today. I've been in camp for 3 months. I'm the healthiest I've ever been. I'll fight this guy tonight and beat him. This is what legends are made of. I'm in and ready. I'm in great shape. Please don't take this opportunity away from me.
If Ige wins
That's
this,
a line. That's a promo cut right there,
Yeah.
bro. What if he wins this?
There you go.
And
he
derails
becomes the
hype?
star of UFC 303. This will be the Dan Ige night.
That's what you're talking about on Tuesday with
Yeah.
Maddie instead of karate
Yeah.
combat. You're gonna shorten karate combat
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Dan Ige just came in and
Sorry.
did something crazy.
Dave, this is one hell of a weekend, dude. Crazy. Look at this. Frankie, shout out. Dan Ige, let's go.
Who knows betting? Now I bet on Lopez. Does it stay there? And if I bet on Ortega, does it leave me and then just cancel everything? Somebody needs. I need a guru.
This is insane.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good point, Chris. I do like that. They should move, but they probably will give these guys as much time as possible. They should make Ian Garry and MVP the co-main event and have this fight earlier. But they might, they might just keep this in that spot.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, why would they move them up?
No,
Like
that's actually
less time.
that's actually a great. That's a great thing because if you have a banger right there, and then you have a very slow fight in between, and then you have another banger in Alex
Look
and
at
Garry.
Ige is with Dana White right now.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then it molds the card out better. I mean, it's also great if you have two back to back, but it's not bad that like.
Yeah, he's in the VIP room. You just saw Trump Jr. just shook his hand.
Hunter Campbell.
Yeah. Ige is the man tonight.
Is that Eric
all of them.
Woodson, or is that
This-
This was
Nixon.
when he had to weigh in
No,
for the
no.
commission.
Kai,
his coach
Eric Nixon.
Nixon? So that's Strickland's coach, not Woodson is the one that
Right. Yeah, that's Extreme Couture.
That is
Yeah,
that is the one
I saw
okay,
him
okay,
2
okay.
weeks ago. When I
That's
was
what I'm saying.
out
That is the right
there.
person.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I didn't know
Yeah.
that's who.
Chris Curtis, Aljo.
Yeah, all the guys like Strickland over there.
Yep. Dude, so crazy.
So Lopez weighs in at 145 because that's what he was asked to do.
Yep.
Then they're like, hey, you're gonna fight at 155.
Correct.
And he's like, okay.
Yep.
And then they're like, hey, you're fighting Danny Gay in 3 hours.
Yeah.
But
So it's so funny.
And he's like, the check gonna clear the bank? You gonna pay me extra? Let's go.
He's being so overlooked in this. I'm so happy. Coach Mike, great point. We're all like, dude, Danny Gay, Danny Gay. Diego Lopez gets some love too. You're right.
was saying that, or John was saying
okay,
that.
okay, yeah. Lopez is like, I'll take anyone.
Right.
I'm here too.
He could drop out. He can say, fuck this.
Yeah, he's like, absolutely.
But he's obviously getting pay-per-view points for this one, so he's probably not wanting to do that. There's something
like
he's the co-main, like he's on it. So like it was a matchup.
Mike, dude, he's been bugging us for like 3 weeks. When are you guys getting back?
But
where is the better?
I agree with you guys about it. It's Diego could have pulled out, but at the same time, think about this. It also just proved to us how much that boy weighs when he goes and fights at 145, because he made 145, right?
Yeah.
I know he was 61,
and he weighs 26 pounds.
Now,
or 16. Oh, wait,
16
he weighs up 16 pounds. I'm sorry, 16 pounds more on fight night. That's not bad, man. He's gaining a good amount of weight back. What I'm saying,
that's not much, because I mean, some guys cut, like you said, like 25.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's probably healthy for him. He's not cutting from such far away, so he's gonna be fully ready to go. He might even. He also has
145.
He's a true 145er,
right.
is what I'm saying. And, and Danny Gay probably is too, coming from 165, and he had 3 months left.
Insane.
No, he had.
Oh,
been,
yeah, no,
he had
1 month.
been in camp.
He had
3
one.
months.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He had 1 month left, because July 20th is coming up. So he had 20 days left, and he's only right there. So that's about the same. They're really both 145ers, and they're doing it. Like,
they're banging.
It's not anything that you really worry about when it comes to it, because he honestly is probably going to gain just a couple more pounds before the fight tonight.
Chris, what they're saying, what they're saying on Friday morning or Thursday night, Diego was at 146, ready to weigh in, because that's what he thought. Then Ortega said, I wasn't going to make 145. Then he went to bed. They weighed in at 155 that morning. So he was at 146. Supposedly, these are what the stories are. This is, Aaron Bronstetter, who's an absolute stud. Chris, I know who he is. So,
yeah,
you got to take their word. Right. Yeah. You just got to take, that's what they're saying.
Now, again,
Ortega's got a fever, my man. I don't know if it was the weight cut or the stress, or, sometimes it happens. There's fighters that get sick during fight week all the time.
Right. Yeah.
When you cut weight, when you have to do things like that, you can get
crazy.
Right.
Crazy.
Right. Your body's fighting. It's just in a shitty place.
Yep.
So yeah, you got one guy there that
anything can happen on fight week, man. It's the craziest shit. The craziest.
Yeah.
That's so nuts. It's nuts that like this card has had that much change.
I know.
It's like it almost like it continued. It had to continue for tonight, otherwise it wasn't going to be.
It was Connor and Chandler,
right?
Then the co-main was Jamal Hill and Oldberg. Then it was
Jamal Hill and somebody else.
Roundtree.
Yeah, Roundtree.
Then it was Jamal Hill and Oldberg. Then Oldberg got out.
And Jamal Hill got out.
And then Jamal Hill got out. It was Oldberg and Anthony Smith.
And then
Oldberg got out. It was Anthony Smith and Roman. So they're like, all right, let's do a new co-main event. Ortega and Lopez.
Yeah.
Now Ortega's out. Lopez and Ige. Holy
first
shit.
Ortega missed weight. And then
I
mean, quote unquote missed weight.
The only thing you can count on UFC 303 is that Jillian the Savage Robertson was going to win. We said that to you guys 3 months ago when we knew the fight was going to happen.
That was your locked in pick, guys. That was your locked in pick.
We might get sued if you say that. You might get sued if you say that.
It's just words, guys. It's just words.
Hey, that's we're going to show some more. We're going to make some more money. Here we go.
So what are we giving away? A shirt.
You want to give away a shirt? We got to pick a winner. They got to pick winners. We can't just give.
Well, then, hey, next fight. Yeah,
next fight. It's the Joe Pfeiffer fight.
Not a fair fight to pick.
All right, so let's wait for the Ian Garry. Oh, we got a giveaway. Let me do a giveaway.
This is a giveaway.
We're gonna do it. Let me. Here we go. Hey guys, shout out to Jazzercise right here at the bottom. Use the promo code FIGHTBANANAS for 15% off. John, you've been using Jazzercise?
I actually have. It's actually fun. When you're driving a car, here's the easiest way to use it, so you don't have to find time. Drive in your car.
Yep.
Listen to music and just do it for however long the car drive is. It's great.
There you go.
I feel like I'm getting a little nice.
Yeah, look at that guy's jawline
too.
It's sculpting. I can see it again. I'm not getting the turkey neck
I know,
anymore.
that's what I'm
it's,
trying to.
it's the best your jaw's ever looked.
Thank you so much.
You're
Dude, phenomenal.
I think it's because I got punched a few times. It's a little swollen right now, but
Phenomenal.
we're gonna go with something else.
Shout out dodgersize.com, 15% off.
Now, I don't want to speak for him, but somebody was talking to us, a fighter, Mike Davis.
Ooh,
I'm not going to
that's
say
it
he
too.
endorsed
Like
it, but he said it was
he
good.
loved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like those too.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't want to speak for him, but he said it was good.
Trying to give him a nick on this. Love that.
Um,
But real quick, first fight of the night is going to be Ian Garry, and so let me push another button. Here's the promo thing we're going to do. So at the bottom there, guys, Wow Wipes. So this is a female thing. So when they go to the gym,
is that
or
why
they
you're
go
going on the Ian Garry fight?
should I do it for the female fight?
I would say so if we're giving away
we
woman
already
wipes.
did it. Oh, Elle Dawson already did the post. Oh, she's coming on. Elle, you can talk about it better than I can.
Fire
Elle,
promo early.
What happened?
Fire
What are we
promo.
talking about?
can you Wow Wipes? What's this giveaway?
What's
are
the
we doing?
better fight to do it on? A female fight or Ian Garry's fight?
I messed up probably.
No, we'll do it on Ian Garry's fight.
Thank
More
you.
more people will be watching the stream at
Thank
that
you,
point.
more people.
Yeah,
Very
Yeah,
good.
we want to make
Okay,
sure
okay.
everybody knows
I
what's
think you're
going
doing it to pick on the guy a little bit, but I'm just saying.
You already cut a promo.
Yeah,
off,
she
bro.
cut a crazy
All right,
good promo earlier. You got to pay.
Yeah, I'm clearly not biased at all on this. Can't
Everyone,
waste
Elle
my
Dawson, welcome to the show. What's up, Elle?
What's up, guys?
We'll talk about the craziness, but real quick, Wow Wipes, they're awesome. They're like female. They're to clean your right.
They're seriously awesome. So
There
they sent me out a big package like a week ago. They're like post-workout wipes. So it's like a shower in a package, but it's like a super sturdy, like thick ass wipe. Like I used one wipe for my whole body. Like they're legit. Like it's a good giveaway, guys. It is a good giveaway. And honestly, a dude could win this giveaway, but we're gonna do this one for the ladies.
Well,
like I don't know why
ladies.
it's a women's only
I wanna
product.
win some wipes.
Guys
You
are
want to win
sneaky
wipes?
too, so.
They're sending them to us.
Oh,
But-
you got a code for me to order some wipes?
We do. Dave, are you gonna throw up the code?
We don't have a code they gave us. We're gonna put it ass wipes left of my Frankie, dude. Frankie, you did say ass wipes, Al. You did.
You did say
You
big
did.
ass what?
You did.
Well, I got
You
one.
know,
Big ass wipe.
We have like we're posted on all of our socials. We have like they're gonna scan it, but we don't have a code. Just go to their site. We don't even want credit. We just want them to make
Just
money.
go get some. They're
We're
really
just helping.
like
We're helping.
genuinely, it's a really good product. Like
They're a good company.
Question for you, Al. I go running Saturday mornings, and after we run, we hang out and drink coffee.
Yeah.
Would this be something like I'm done with my run and I just
no,
freshen up?
you'd love seriously, you'd love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Perfect.
I do physical therapy like 30 minutes away from my house. And I'm
Perfect.
at the point now post ACL surgery where I'm like super sweaty. And I have a 30-minute drive home and they don't have a women's locker room like in a shower there for
So you
me.
just
So I literally like wipe the whole thing, change, hit the road.
awesome.
It's legit.
ACL going good?
It is. It is.
Nice. I've recovered from 2, so it's definitely 100% possible.
This is my
All right,
second
real-
as well, but
Ah,
both knees now.
sorry. Okay.
All right, Joe
Unfortunately.
Pfeiffer just started. Joe Pfeiffer, a marker in the middle of the octagon. Real quick, L. How crazy is Dan Ige and Diego Lopes right now? How nuts is this?
Dan Ige is a gangster.
Yeah,
Like-
he is.
Don't forget
Really
about
is.
Lopez now. Don't forget about
No,
Lopez.
sure, but not nearly as much as
Yeah.
Dan Ige. Like Diego Lopez went up 2 weight classes, but he's still fighting a guy who normally fights in his weight class and can make 145.
Right.
Dan Ige wasn't even supposed to fight. This morning, Dan Ige was like, I'm just going to hang out and go watch the fights tonight. Like,
Yeah.
that's the ultimate gangster move right there. Like,
It
I'm
is. It
so
really
impressed.
is.
I'm gonna switch my
Ooh,
His
So-
texter,
so
his
impressive.
texter tweet to Hunter was a promo cut, was a great thing for to see. The way he said it, it was great.
No, that was killer. I love that. I feel like, dude, that I hope that man is getting paid so much money
Yeah, right.
for this right now. Because
between you and me, like, let's have fun with this. You say a number, I'm going to say over under. What do you think he's getting paid?
Double his normal fight pay.
well, the problem is I don't know what he normally makes, so it would have to be substantially more than he normally makes. I'm
Right.
gonna guess like at least 800 flat.
Oh, wow. Sure.
Yeah, that's
I was
thinking.
thinking.
I was thinking 500,000.
Oh, I
Well,
was.
Oh, Joe Pfeiffer just murdered someone in a UFC octagon.
Why is my stream behind?
Oh, I'm sorry, El.
Sorry, Al.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's fucked up.
I didn't even see
Oh, let's go! I told you. I
You
told
did.
that
El,
man-
nailed this to a T. Dude, L's parlay is money.
Oh, no.
No, it's not. It already died.
It
already
my
died
latest
because
parlay
freaking
didn't. I have
thought that-
Joe winning by KO, TKO.
Let's go, my guy.
Let's go, baby. I
I
picked
had
that.
remember I had Charles Jourdain and John Silva going over
The
2.5.
distance. Yeah, you did.
No,
Oh, that
not
was
even the
brutal.
distance, just over 2.5.
Overhand right.
Ooh.
John
wobbles him.
Sterling, good to have you in the chat, my man.
Ooh,
Oh, body
liver.
shot
Body
was
shot, body
beautiful.
shot.
Boom, right on top of the head.
Stop.
Oh, it was
Oh, the
Connor.
tempo. Oh, it was like 5 strikes.
It was
like
Connor Dustin behind the ear at the top.
Yeah,
of the
right
temple.
here. Oh,
Wow.
right on.
Oh.
That was the first one. He
Yeah,
stayed
yeah.
up on that one.
Yeah.
I love this body shot, L. It's the Dakota Ditcheva shot.
Ooh, nasty.
This one right here. That was a good overhand.
Overhand right.
Then he goes body.
Dude,
Body
he's a
and then-
problem. I'm telling you. Joe, there's not a lot of people beating Joe
Yeah,
Pfeiffer
just
within
right
3
here,
rounds.
Slipped right
Yep.
back. Yep.
He was out.
He just
Is
flat on
Ditcheva
his
still
side.
there at the house right now?
Oh no, I was over at Asia's for a little bit. We were watching the prelims, but they went out to dinner, and I'm a grandma, so I stayed home.
No, you just wanted to be on the Fight Bananas live show. That's how much we
right.
love
That's why
Bo
I'm here.
Boston.
That's why I'm here.
She's the best.
She's
Yeah.
the greatest thing I ever saw was when you did the little cut for getting ready with snacks and the blanket. I was like, bro, that's a
My
good one.
PJs.
Yeah, I was like, that's a good one. I got it. That's a
What
good
was
one.
it?
I very
I
rarely
told
put on
you, bro,
pants for betting
I
bananas.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
much power.
Sure.
Andrew,
I remember
good
that.
one.
Yeah.
Dude, let's go. All right.
Everybody's getting well versed in cutting promos now, huh?
We had Michael Garrity cutting
Yeah,
a
you
promo
did.
live. Garrity got
Come
one.
on.
I
Come on,
love it.
Radford. We gotta
Dude,
get you
Joe
going now.
Pfeiffer.
I make
Back.
obnoxious comments on screen.
Who's he going to call out right now?
Any other way?
Why is Pfeiffer crying?
He was
Did he just get
upset
a
that he
belt
lost
or
that
something?
last fight.
Yeah,
he was
he was-
super
I don't know,
upset.
but I don't know, Dave. But your sound better be turned off.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's we have closed captions. We have captions on.
That's actually a good idea. That's what I should do.
Wow, dude, congrats. Yeah, no, good one for Joe.
Yeah.
Can't wait to talk to him Tuesday on the show. El.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I feel like you think that we're way better friends than we are. Like I met this man one time. Lovely man. Very nice guy. Dave just assumes that I'm like BFFs with everybody I met's in meeting.
Come on, let's go.
Dave
That was
expects
the best.
everybody loves you the way like when he first met you loves you, so he just assumes everybody's just gonna love you. So it's like
Dude,
a
right.
compliment. It's like
I know.
he just wants. He's like, no,
Right.
everybody
Who
loves
doesn't
Elle. They're
love
gonna talk to
Elle?
Elle. Elle Dawson. They're gonna talk to her.
If I was as confident in myself as Dave is in me, like I would be like 15-0 at every weight class.
You would be Conor McGregor. You would just.
I would have won the lotto 4 times already. I promise you that. Like, don't even worry about it. I would have won it already 4 times.
Dave's the ultimate hype man.
It's so great though. It's so great.
Wow, Joe's talking his snap. Good for him, man. This is the big spot for him. The main event of the prelims, 303, big card. Good for him.
Dude.
He said, "Come see me in February."
There's not a lot of guys he's losing to in 3 rounds.
Why did
300 to 350? That's it. I guess I would expect more. Maybe I expect more from this card, but
I was thinking actually 250. I didn't even think he was gonna get that much, like triple his pay. Maybe at most.
I bet you it's around 500K.
a day of.
A
There's
day
guys
of,
that-
and he's saving Diego Lopes, who's been kind of the fan favorite of
I
this
guess-
card, other than
I just
Pereira.
assumed that he makes around that anyway because he has been in the UFC so long, but he's also kind of been up and down.
Yeah.
You know?
He probably, I would guess he makes 150, 180 in that range.
Yeah.
Normally.
You think
So if
like
he-
150,
I bet you makes-
like he's like
Yeah.
150, 150? So Chris,
Yeah.
let me ask you this because you're in the comments. You think he's making 3 and 3, or you think he's making like 300 flat?
Oh, yeah, there's no way 300 flat. 0% chance.
It's got to be flat. I would think if he's taking a fight day of, he's getting paid flat. Like he's not getting paid show and win.
Actually, you ready? I'm kind of over it. I think he's making $1 million flat now.
Wow.
I do.
No,
I can't.
not that much.
I do, guys. I'm telling you, the day of to save a co-main event.
I don't know if he's but it's not UFC 300. If it was UFC 300, I'd be like, yeah.
Like, no,
I wonder if
international
maybe
fight
somebody on Google.
When was the last fight he fought? When was the last fight he fought?
Tapology, maybe, and then like
Here. I got you. Dan Ige.
I tried to look up Danny.
It was Andre Feely. He knocked out Andre Feely in February.
Dan Ige's, this is Tapology, career disclosed earnings 340,000.
Oh,
those are not accurate. Trust me, I know.
Yeah,
I know how much Grant makes, and it's wrong.
Yeah, that can't be right.
No, those are always wrong. They're always either like crazy high or ridiculously low. How much is Dan Ige making to save the freaking card? Maybe somebody's got some of the.
Was that in February in Saudi when when Taporia beat him? Was that then?
I think so. Card? I think that was the same card. February 10th.
Yeah, here it is. It's on here. Hold on. His last payout. Ian Machado Romano. Where's Dan Ige? Because you said he beat Feely in February. Maybe that's not the right card. Shit. You see him on there?
No, I don't.
Ian Machado, Harry Cejudo.
What are you looking for? Dan Ige's last fight?
Yeah, against Andre Feely.
It was February 10th. I know that. Oh, you're looking for his pay on that?
Yeah, I was looking through that one on the payout on the UFC 98. I don't think that was February 10th. I don't know when that was.
Yeah, I can't find anything.
He's got 16 fights in the UFC. So
yeah, dude, that means that's like his 4th contract, guys.
It might even be his 5th, because usually they only fight 3 fights and then they re-sign the contract. He's
making 200. He's making 150 to 200K to show.
I would assume so, probably.
Yeah. Dude, Ige was close to top 10. Like he was up there for a little bit.
He does them favors. He's fought tough guys, and he's like stepped up before.
Yeah, people are underrating this.
Yeah, I think he makes more than people would
Chris,
think.
I think you're way off on this, man. I'm telling guys, he is saving the co-main event of UFC 303, an international fight week where this card's been a mess. Dana White and the UFC has FU money. There's no way on earth they are going to be like, hey, we're saving you.
Does he make more than Mackenzie Dern?
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Because maybe Dern made 200,000 for her fight in February on that card.
But she's had less UFC fights than Ige.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
So he probably makes more.
In the same range.
You don't think she's a bigger draw than him?
I think she is.
It's not really about that as much as you think. Like it really isn't. Like if you have a manager that's worth half of shit, then your contract will be pretty standard based on how many wins you have. Like obviously there are guys who are superstars and are bigger draws and they're going to make way more. But I think Ige is enough of a draw that he's not making crap, you know.
His manager is Ali from Dominance.
Yeah, he's making more. Chris, I think you're wrong. Chris, he's making more than 125.
Absolutely.
Like I know guys with way less UFC fights that are making more than that aren't huge names. So
and just think about it this way. It's not even about Dan Ige taking the fight. It's about if he doesn't fight, you lose Diego Lopes. Like it's more about that. And then what fight gets on the pay-per-view? Like there's so many steps.
And it's Ali. I'm sure Ali made sure he got crazy.
Oh yeah.
What's his
UFC record? What do you think the betting line is? I bet you Diego Lopes is a 400 favorite.
I don't know. What do you got?
I don't know.
Yeah, he won a $50,000 bonus on that fight for the one punch knockout of Feely.
Yeah,
he won a $50,000 bonus. I haven't found out what they gave him yet. I'm close though.
What are the lines on the fight right now?
Is it in? It hasn't popped up on this yet. No.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet.
They may not.
You think his first? Fight. Oh, you think his agent's Jason House? Maybe I'm wrong on that. I didn't think he was.
No, Lopez's house.
Yeah, Lopez's house. 100%. They're best friends. They're buddies.
Ige is an Iridium guy.
I saw Lopez when I was in Vegas 2 weeks ago.
I've never seen Iridium post about Dan Ige.
Yeah, Ige. I'm 98% sure he's a Dominance guy. 98%.
I bet you I can figure it out.
This first fight's gonna be so good. I know, guys. We are 9 minutes away from Ian Garry versus MVP. Cannot wait. UFC 303 watch along. Shout out Fight Wipes. L, if you have to clean like your boxing gloves or your MMA stuff, you and Grant, you guys train all the time. What do you guys use to clean your stuff?
I don't have anything. I need something to clean my gloves.
Oh, dude, you got to get these Fight Wipes. Yeah, it's Fight Wipes. It's clean combat. You put the promo code Go Bananas. You get 30% off your order. L, I'll send it to you.
Let's go.
All right, there you go. You're welcome.
Dominance MMA management is Denny Gay.
Nailed it. Coach Mike is in the
I was gonna say I've never seen Iridium post.
All right, I'm making Joe Pfeiffer artwork, guys. I'm 10 minutes behind.
Artwork. What? I mean,
what do you want me to do? I'm
gotta let everybody know.
I'm hosting, I'm making artwork. What am I? Gee whiz. You think Fight Bananas has got 22 employees?
If Chastain wins,
it's really just Dave, and the rest of us just hang out.
What are you, Bob Ross or something?
He's the only one that works.
Fucking paintbrush down.
L, if Chastain is a winner, how does she win?
UD.
Yeah, probably.
By decision?
Yeah, or Myra subs her.
Wow.
And if Buena Silva wins, you think it's the sub?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You got
who do you like in that fight? It's literally
Myra.
a pick 'em right now.
Myra's my teammate. And she can she can grapple. She is really dangerous grappler.
All right, well, I'll pick her for submission.
Who's that, Macy?
Get in. I won't say it.
No, Macy is not a dangerous grappler. Myra Buena Silva is a dangerous grappler.
I couldn't hear who you were saying.
No, you're good.
All right, Chael Sonnen's talking about Ige and Lopez.
Yeah, and Dustin's there.
Does Dolidze win?
Dolidze.
I have Dolidze. I know it's short notice and it's up a weight class, so I'm like kind of iffy, but I feel like his style against Anthony Smith's style.
I got Lionheart.
As long as Dolidze doesn't gas until after the second round, we'll be solid.
Like with what?
I think he can push a pace for 2 rounds and grapple super hard.
And you think he'll get him out of there?
No, I actually don't.
So it'll just be a straight up win?
Yeah, I think he wins the first 2, probably loses the third.
Best in the business.
What up, Pereira, Yuri?
And new tonight.
I don't see it. I don't know.
I don't know what this question is. Is Ali? I mean, they're both really good managers. Yeah, they're both great. Like, there's more than one good manager in the business. I have Jason House. I love Jason. He's a great
and everyone has a different.
Ali also
want better communication. Some people are all just about the money. There's different strokes for different folks.
Well, and it's also look at it like you can look at this fight as a perfect example. Like both guys are getting paid very well. I assure you. Both Diego Lopez, who is Iridium, is getting he's had a fantastic run in the UFC, and I assure you is getting paid very well. And I'm sure Ali is making sure Ige is getting paid super well for saving the card.
Yeah, they got Chael and Dustin talking right now, and I don't know who said it because we are on closed captioning, but he said Ortega said I could probably fight tonight. I could fight tonight, but I'd probably puke all over the octagon, so not a good look. So, because I think they're kind of giving some heat there, like it's a commitment, you should do it. I don't know.
Yikes.
Yeah,
I feel for him, man. I feel like he hasn't really been able to catch a break. He's had so many health problems, injuries. Yeah, I agree with Joe. Joe's saying I wanted to see Ortega's jiu-jitsu against Lopez. I did too. I was really excited to see that fight. Maybe we still will. Maybe they'll rebook that for a later date. I doubt it. I kind of wonder if Brian's going to go to lightweight.
Ground though.
What's up?
Do you think that's a fight where they end up on the ground? I feel like anytime we get billed like 2 jiu-jitsu guys going against each other,
whether there's a takedown or Lopez drops Ortega, somebody's hitting the ground and there's going to be a grappling exchange in that fight.
That's a good point. Yeah, like they don't choose to go down there, but someone jumps when someone gets dropped. Yeah, I can see that.
Elle, you've been on for 17 minutes and 22 seconds. We have not mentioned the domination of Jillian the Savage
Dude,
Robertson.
How beautiful was that performance? So, and I told you, Michelle's tough on the ground. I think she's
You
going to
nailed
try
it.
and stay safe, but
Yeah.
absolutely dominating from Jillian. So much damage too. Like she did
How
a beautiful
close in that
job.
second round was he? How in the second round at the end, that submission? I felt like she was like 15 seconds away, maybe getting it. No?
Oh yeah, no, that one, yes,
Yeah.
yes. I feel like
she was
if
close.
Michelle got saved by the bell there. But she did a really good job. That was the only one where I think she was close. I think the other ones, Michelle did a really good job defending. But just she does such a phenomenal job with when she like the timing of her arm bars. So you should never give up top position for an arm bar unless the person is super hurt. You 150% have it, or as Jillian always does, there's 20, 30 seconds left in the round. That way, if you lose the submission, you don't get it. You don't spend a bunch of time on bottom. You know, like I think she does that so beautifully. Like her fight IQ was absolutely on display. Like going for like these riskier subs at the very end of the round to put a stamp on a round that she had already dominated.
And not to try to, we probably talk too good about Jillian under the Fight Bananas banner at all times, but it is what it is. Her main coach, President Awesome of Karate Combat, was literally choking out someone the night before Karate Combat in Orlando, Florida. I know it sounds bad. She's doing this. I don't want to say by herself. I don't want to go too far, but you know what I mean? She's so mature for her age and her distance in the game. Like dude.
No, phenomenal performance. I'm really excited to see who they give her next. And dude, I don't even know Michelle, but I thought I was gonna cry when she retired. Like that was
wow, really?
Man. That was touching stuff, man.
I was like, dang, I've never met this girl in my life. Oh look, DP at the desk.
DP with Chael Sonnen.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen him do a desk.
Yeah,
I like this.
I said that earlier.
Coach Mike said that 12 minutes ago. They announced it. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't. I have my sound off, so I missed it.
No, they
we mailed you something else out too, Al. Getting into the mail soon.
Yeah, they gave Michelle her props on
that was a really cool little like promo video. That was really sweet. I've actually don't think I've ever seen that. Like
you told me.
They usually don't have that like queued up, so I kind of wonder if she had told them like ahead of time, like
I was wondering that
hey,
too.
This is gonna be my last one.
It was like, while you gather yourself together, we're gonna roll the clips. It's like, huh.
Yeah, and they had a 2 minute and 18-second video with an emotional song already attached to it. They knew.
I will say though, those like their editors, like their people that are developing and stuff and cutting clips are so fast. Like imagine, like think of all the guys.
It took me 24 minutes to make a Joe Pfeiffer artwork. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like their people are so quick. I feel like that's something that somebody could have thrown. Like they saw her like peeling the tape and they were like, "Oh, let's get this ready just in case." I can see the UFC doing that.
Well, that's the thing. Like
we do. See how it says prelims there.
Yeah, certain things they have queued up and ready to go.
Right.
Like,
they probably made it just in case. And
news channels do too. You know, like every 98-year-old celebrity, they have stuff ready to roll for when they pass. You know.
No, that's a good
point.
That is a good
we're
point.
A little bit more professional. I would have like all the 8-10 winners already done artwork, and I would just post it when it was ready. But we're not. We're doing a watch along. I cannot wait. Alex Pereira, Garry Prochazka.
Gonna do this shit again.
No. Guys, don't forget. This is the fight. This is the fight where you get to win the Wow Wipes. So make sure you're commenting who you pick for MVP versus Ian Garry. And those of you who get it right, we will pick one to win a package of workout wipes. Or they'll go to Mike for after his running if nobody comments.
I like it. I guess you've known about this. You've known about this company for a little bit too, so we're excited to work with them now.
Yeah, I'd like seen them a few times on IG and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool like product. Like, and I kind of was, I'll be honest, like I looked at it and I was like, it's probably just like a wet wipe, right? And like that's what I used to do. Like I would take like to PT and stuff, I'd literally take like baby wipes and I'd use like 14 of them and they'd rip and they kind of suck. I was like, yeah, it's probably just that. And then they send me this box of stuff and it's like this freaking quilt. I'm like, this is impressive.
That's awesome. We got a Garry by decision. Garry by knockout. All right, Blair. All right, Andrew.
Oh.
Everyone throw it in there. Who we got? How we got it?
Y'all are getting specific. I like it. I hope somebody's right. It's gonna be MVP by TQ or something.
Round. Garry by third round TKO. I like it.
Let's go. What? I think this is gonna be a slow starter, guys. I think this fight's gonna start really slow.
Garry by KO. Garry by KO.
A lot of them, bro.
Hang on, I think we're having an issue with the stream, so I'm gonna hop out for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, later, friend. Man, T-Mobile's alive tonight.
Does Roman get him out of there?
No, I know you said I got Lionheart winning, man.
How does Lionheart win though?
UD or submission.
You think he wins by submission?
Yeah, he can choke him out. He can choke him out. Let's go. Should be a fun one.
So apparently you can't buy the pay-per-view. So that's fun. It's
why not?
It won't let Grant buy it on his phone. It won't let us buy it on the TV.
It's definitely us thing, not the UFC.
Yeah.
So now you have to listen to us all night long.
I might just let me try and buy it on this TV. No, I think it's on our end. I don't think it's the UFC's problem. I just think
they took away the whole you can't even bet at Diego anymore.
Yeah,
because there's no live. There's no line.
Yeah, we are unable to complete your request due to internal error.
Uh-oh. We thought we were about to have an issue too because it didn't want to click back in, but we got it rolling. We got it rolling.
Dude, I love it. We have a TV now. We got a 74-inch widescreen up here now. Let's go. I'll send you a stream on the hush hush. Hey, you're talking to UFC.
Delete that comment. Facebook's gonna
come on, Andrew. Man, Grant Dawson's wife right there.
No illegal streams in the
15th ranked lightweight.
So Dave, right now,
I can figure this out. Hang on.
Our children are conspiring to pull an all-night video game session
tonight.
Are
they going to be Are they watching the stream?
My wife
that is okay. If they're doing that and playing video games, you're allowed.
My wife just texted me and said, "Hey, did you tell Jacob he could pull an all-nighter tonight?" I was like, well, I said he could see what his friends are up to. I don't think he really meant all night though. So apparently, our boys are going to be up late tonight.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I still haven't decided what I'm doing next week. If I'm flying to Anaheim early or staying around.
Are we going to discuss this? Or are we going to talk about this?
I haven't. I don't know. Should I bring it to the people?
Thing ever.
What?
You're not going to miss the greatest fireworks show next to your neighbors, are you? They put it like.
I know that exactly. There you go, John. Yeah, there you go. Talk.
Let me think this through. I can stay home and watch my neighbor light off some Walmart level fireworks. Right?
I don't think it's Walmart level.
He doesn't know.
I don't.
He doesn't know.
I could.
Thank you, John.
Okay.
It's really good.
TNT tent on this in front of Walmart. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay. I could do that. When my wife said, "Oh, you got to go to California early," you can do that and go to California instead of paying to go. I can get paid to go.
Who's going? Which one of you?
Him. If he listens to the guy on his right, he will.
Yeah. So they might want me to go super early. They might like Monday, Tuesday to the George Nate fight, do some media stuff and the presser and like do the MC stuff. But dude, I don't want to. We got a postseason game for our Jaguars. Yeah. Dylan's got a postseason game on Tuesday. I got family stuff to do. I got July 4th stuff to do with family. I'm a dad.
Stuff one.
I know, man. I got angels and devils on my both shoulders. I got Coach Mike saying, "Get the hell out of here!
Get the hell out of here! Get on the fucking plane, dude."
Oh, I feel like it's a semi.
Hey, are you Brian Ortega or Dan Ige? Because Dan Ige's waiting, brother.
I do feel
he's fucking waiting. You're saying, "Oh, I have 103 fever." Dan Ige is
That is
ready.
True. That is true. I do feel like I am a little bit more of an Ige than an Ortega guy.
But you're already the Ortega. You've already saved their ass once.
You're
You don't want the Dan Ige.
devil's advocate over here. Are you Dan Ige for your family or Dan Ige for the other place?
There you go.
That's all I'm saying. Which one are you?
I know. All of a sudden, there's
Hold
gonna
on,
be
the ground.
there could be a wholesome guy from church coming to be at my house with my kids and be like, "Hey, who's this Johnny guy at my house all the time with my beautiful wife?" You know what I mean?
Remember,
who's Johnny?
I already prefaced this by saying
He's a good family friend.
That's what I'm saying.
Did I not already preface this by saying
I need my Cheerios.
his wife
Stressing out.
already said he should do this?
Where's my? Just saying.
He's already got the
If
clear.
it's Ben
I don't know
Davis,
about you.
David
You got the
and
clearance,
Danny
but at the same time, sometimes the word
Let's go, Andrew.
read between the lines. You know what I mean?
I saw Ben Davis
I
live
believe-
in Orlando
I
last
believe-
night. I would smash Ben Davis in two. Smash Ben Davis.
I believe
I'm not even joking
only
anymore.
word
Hell,
you
I would
hear is,
smash him.
Go make that money.
Who's Ben Davis?
He was karate. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Oh, is he the influencer?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out the stream, which we got.
No
So.
worries.
I just had to buy it on my computer for some reason.
He did win. Oh, Miss Darlene is texting me now.
Oh man.
I'm gonna.
Who won? Ben won?
Oh,
Yeah, Ben did win. He had. Honestly, I will, and I said this to him after the fight. I'm not even joking. He had great cardio for not training a lot. Like he really did have good cardio. Like he was going after it. It was 2-2-minute rounds, but I'll give him credit. I thought he looked good.
They're 2-2-minute rounds. That's how long the karate combat fights are.
For the
The
influencer.
influencer fight league.
Yeah.
I,
It's just two- and then-
honestly, I can get behind that. Like
yeah.
we are not trying to say that these guys are actual professional athletes. Like
Right.
it is it's basically like an amateur fight,
You really did,
but not even like
I told you.
a mini amateur fight.
Yeah, because and then they said if it was tied, they would go to a third round. But
Oh, so it's like the Ultimate Fighter, kind of like in a little exhibition.
So when is your first fight, Dave?
I would smash Ben Davis. Island Fights 84.
And to
I
be
still
clear,
can't believe
Miss
this is
Darlene
happening.
says Dave should go too.
I know.
Hold on.
Is
Has
that
this
what you-
ever happened before in the UFC? You guys know old UFC fights better than I do. Has they ever had a one like day of replacement in the UFC?
Yeah, but not I don't believe during the show. Like this show is already halfway started.
Like they've had one like the night before or like
Right.
early that next morning, but like they knew they just weighed in that day, but they already knew before. Like, has this ever happened?
Yes, it has. I know it has.
Hmm.
Can't place
They're
it.
talking about.
I swear it has.
Yeah, Sean, that I was there. It was crazy. Karate Combat was absolutely bananas last night. It was insane. James Vick was one of the nastiest knockouts I've ever seen in my life. Nasty.
That was wild.
Yeah. Dude, Joe Rogan is up. His eyes were looking two different ways. He looked like the Happy Gilmore movie. Why is people thinking me and Ellen fight and we still need Dave versus Elle Fipenet's first ever stream fight? Still Dave over 1.5 minutes plus 500.
She's gonna beat your ass, bro.
No, you don't think I can last one round?
Fuck no. She will fuck
Oh,
you
stop. Give Dave some credit.
Before you know the
No, stop. You don't get to say that to me. I know what sports he's played and how he moves. You don't get to say that to me. I'm trying to have this man in the gym with me for years. Hell, you gonna beat this man's ass. I'm just sorry. I love Dave with all my heart. I'll take a bullet for Dave on live TV. Like anybody can say, you gonna beat his ass, though. I'm just gonna let you know. I love you, Dave.
We'll definitely have to do something in Anaheim. It's happening.
Like, whoa, Elle, she's a badass.
Good. She's good.
Wait.
Thank you for being
Did you
humble,
hear-
Elle. That's why you're the best. Thank you
Did
for
you
being
hear what
humble.
Elle said? She said we're definitely fighting in Anaheim.
No, we got to do something. We have to do some kind of like, I don't know, like
Okay, break it
teaser
up into like
video.
bully beatdown to where you get to throw hands with them to start with, and then you start with grappling after that, and
That's
that's how it works. You don't do it all at one time. It's not. It's gonna be confusing.
we'll do like a little grappling match in Anaheim, even though I'm not even remotely allowed to do any of that yet. It'll be fine.
Not even
It'll
joking.
be fine.
She said with a torn ACL, she'll be fine.
I saw the
That's what I said.
video.
I'm like, you don't even need an ACL.
I grappled with Jillian for like 22 seconds. And I'm like, hey, take it easy. I just want to like feel how quick She was around my neck in 3 seconds.
Yeah,
It's another level. Like people don't
I'm
understand.
no Jillian Robertson. Just to be clear.
I know, but you're really good. What I'm saying is I'm giving MMA fighters credit. Like people don't realize how great, how technique and how skillful you guys are. Like there's like you don't go on a basketball court and just become a good basketball player. Like there's skills and techniques to how to shoot.
Well,
Just
think of
insane.
grip strength.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
dude.
They grab people every day. And
They got plumbers'
hold them and-
forearms. They got
Right.
Old school plumber forearms. That's what they have. They
That's
fucking
why
grip you and
farmers-
never let go.
That's why farm boys make such good fighters.
Right.
Farm
Like,
strong
you
boys.
don't grab and
All right.
hold and pull like Elle does that
I'm gonna tell you
hours on end.
the worst
you know,
feeling
like-
isn't when someone grabs you quickly and then has you in a chokehold. The worst feeling is when someone just lets you do whatever the hell you want and you never get away.
yeah,
Oh,
right.
Like whatever
Right.
you want to do, and then they just hold you down, they surf on you, they put
Right.
their
Big
knee in
brother
your
you.
chest, they smother you, whatever
Right.
it is. But you just sit here and go like, I'm never getting up. I'm just never getting up. This
Right.
sucks. I'm never getting up.
Right.
It's not fun.
What is Andrew talking about here? I wanna know. What are you talking about? A card pull?
We need to get this on a bigger screen. We need
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
5 screens.
yeah, I agree. Like
What is he saying?
He said you guys could do like what Dana and Ruben did and do a card pull.
oh, Andrew, we do that all the time. Me and Elle's husband Grant actually does it. It card
Oh,
breaks.
you're talking about the trading cards? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we do it all the time. I got like 100
Yeah, those
cards
are
in there.
super fun.
Come on, Andrew. You,
Do you have an unopened pack?
No. We break the box right away. Me and Grant need to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should do another one. Grant loves doing that.
Oh.
Matt Hughes is the ultimate farm boy.
Yeah,
Dude.
good point.
A train couldn't even kill Matt Hughes. Like, dude's tough
Oh my
as nails.
It's not a lot.
Right,
though.
yeah,
Dude is
good
tough
point,
as
actually.
nails.
All right, before this fight starts, guys, last chance, put in your result. Ian Garry, MVP. If you win,
I feel like somebody should pick MVP in the comments because if MVP wins right now,
I
nobody.
got MVP by knockout.
yeah, we're
All
gonna
right.
send you a
If nobody
free
else has
bag of
MVP.
wipes. Wow wipes. They're phenomenal. If you're just, sometimes you don't need to go home and take a full shower. You just do a little wipe. You jog around the block a little bit. You're meeting your boys or your girls for a coffee. Come on, get the wow wipes. And then after you try it, your first order, 50% off. Use the Fight Finesse code. There you go.
Yeah, man. When your balls are
I'll be
hot.
saying, wow.
Like,
On your line.
When your balls are hot, bro, you need to use it. Wipe them sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
That's true.
So wait, that Wow Wipes needs Derek Lewis to be their spokesperson.
No. They
The
need to get
greatest
more
man-
money to Fight Finesse.
Besides
More
Dave
money.
Van Auken for manscaping, Derek Lewis was the greatest add to that ever. Man took his shorts off in the middle of the interview. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Dude fully mooned an entire audience in an arena
It's amazing.
with children.
Only
in
he
it.
can get away with it too.
I know.
Like,
Only
I
he
know
can get away
because
with
we
it.
expect that from him. Like if he didn't act like that every time, he'd be in trouble. But because we always expect that from Derek Lewis, that level of degeneracy, it's fine.
Right.
Oh, let's
He's-
not call
he's
that
just a
degeneracy.
goofball,
That's
yeah.
perfect
Oh,
comedic timing.
It's hilarious degeneracy, but it's still degeneracy. If you take off your pants in a public space that's full of children, it's degeneracy. It's hilarious when he does it though.
He pretty much just said to himself that, he was defending Popeyes against Daniel Cormier. The way he made love to that Popeyes chicken, it was not right. He needed to defend people. He was trying to defend people.
Swamp Wipes coming soon from Wow Wipes. That's amazing. If you don't name the men's wipes Swamp Wipes, I'll be so
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's hilarious.
Yes. That is the greatest. I will buy 100% buying it right now.
There we go.
I'm buying it right now. Swamp Wipes, dude.
Swamp
bro,
Wipes?
In Florida, every male fighter knows swamp ass. It's just how it works, bro. You run.
Shout
do
out,
whatever.
Wow Wipes.
That's-
Shout out.
That's the best marketing ever. Swamp
There you go,
Wipes.
Swamp
Let's
There we
go.
go.
Let's go.
There we go.
You probably
With
get
the
some,
eyes.
get some Florida
Let's
Gators
go.
fans in the room, too for the games,
I love
Let's
this.
not throw it
I
to a
feel like
team,
it-
bro.
it
I'm a
fits
Hurricane
the-
fan
the
here. Let's not
green-
throw
I'm
it to
saying,
the
this is
Gators.
marketing, bro. You don't have to like it. You just gotta love the money, brother.
Yeah, that's why they call it Gatorade, right?
Exactly. Get that money.
Throw it in a camo packet, call it Swamp Wipes, and the men will buy it.
Oh, it's over. It's sold. South Carolina
Well,
buys them all.
really?
South Carolina
Yeah, yeah.
buys all of it.
The
South
South
Carolina buys all of it.
Georgia,
Yeah,
Yeah,
South
they all buy it.
Carolina.
They all buy it.
The Wow Wipes, we have just made you $8 billion.
Swamp Wipes for
No,
Louisiana.
they're a great company, guys.
South
Go
Florida.
check them out. Go follow them on IG too, guys. Let's build them up. All right, come on.
Absolutely. Look at
Dude,
Michael Venom.
Yeah,
Taking
he's got
a sweet ass time
sunglasses,
getting to the
flip flops
cage, man.
on.
Dancing.
Better have good
The man-
cardio because he's
The
dancing.
man knocked someone out and brought a pokeball to the thing to do it. Like he knew he
Doing
was
that
not going to be. He rolled a pokeball at the man. He has some of the coldest like little theatrics you've ever seen.
I can't believe he did that. That is hilarious.
No, he knocked dude out in Bellator, but got the hat and put the glasses on and rolled the pokeball at him like it was like in the anime. I was like, that's funny.
That's too much.
That's
too much.
And then he shattered Cyborg's
Dude,
Is there-
his face?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
dented a man's face. I've never seen anything else like that. That's unreal.
only car wrecks do that.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the
And,
knee?
and MVP's
Yeah.
knees, apparently.
Yeah,
Must have
MVP.
sharp ass knees.
Because
The
how
bonus knee
he
in the
fights, he creates this energy, this bounce. He's like, boom, he comes so fast to emotion, and usually the fighter, it's this perfect timing.
That's
Yeah.
what that
creates
sport
crashes.
karate is. Yeah,
Right,
he-
right.
He creates crashes,
Yeah.
but he creates the crash to come to you so he can time it. Everything has
Right.
been there, so he's been touching. Now he's just been allowed to hit you as hard as he wants. Before he wasn't allowed to hit you that hard.
Right.
Now it's like let it go. It's just why Raymond Daniels. Why is he so good at landing that switch back kick? Right, that step back kick off you. Why is he
Karate
so good with
combat.
that in the back kick? Because he literally had to do it against the fastest people, but now he gets to hit you hard, and you're not moving nearly as fast as his competition used to.
right. If MVP
Raymond
wins
Daniels,
this
the dude that kicked that poor
And
guy.
Glory, yeah, the
balls.
guy Glory where he stepped off it. Well, no, he is the guy who kicked him in the balls like 3 times and then knocked him out
Peter
with his thing.
Stanonik. Peter Stanonik. That was horrible. That I cannot. That is one of the few examples of a no contest that 150% should have been a disqualification. You
Yeah.
cannot land that many illegal shots and not lose.
Yeah, no, his back kick was
The
definitely
man's
well
not
done.
having children. That's how bad that was.
But when you do it in Glory kickboxing and step off the guy and then kick him in the chin and end the fight that way in Glory kickboxing is kind of nasty. It's kind of
I'll agree with that there.
That's one of the
That's
nastiest
like my
striking-
in memory of me of Raymond Daniels that's ingrained in my mind is poor Peter Stanonik like getting
back kicked. I mean, yeah,
overload 9 times.
it was bad.
Ian Garry's making that walk to the octagon as we speak.
There's Damian Maya in his corner.
Number 7. If MVP beats him, does he get he fights a top 3, top 5 guy next?
Maybe.
Right?
I mean, he's not getting any younger. They gotta
They have to just
gotta cash in on him
Rock
being
himself.
around and able to fight while they can.
He's a Brazilian guy now. So like the gym that took him in.
He's a Brazilian guy now.
It's wild.
Has he had a
Wild.
different camp for his last 3 fights?
No,
Each
man,
one's
the
been
last 2 have been at shoot.
Okay.
He's
The
but
last
isn't
2.
he normally a nomad?
Normally,
He
yeah.
was at
But he's
Chocla
been-
for a few fights, but
yeah,
then
Chocla for
left
2,
again,
3.
and then he was in the UK for a bit. I don't know. Yeah, he definitely bounces around a lot.
And that's what I mean. There's something to that. I don't know.
I don't really get it, but I also know that every fighter's different. There are going to
Yeah,
be gyms that are
true.
good fits
That's
for
true.
some fighters and gyms that aren't. But I agree with you. I think that especially if you aren't leaving, I understand leaving a smaller gym for a bigger gym. That happens. Growth has to happen within your career.
Yes. Right,
You
right.
probably aren't going to train at the same gym winning world titles as you did when you were an amateur, unless you were at a gym like ATT when you were an amateur. That's pretty uncommon. But I feel like if you leave a gym that is still a good gym and it's you didn't need to outgrow it, you just I need something new, and you just keep finding something new. Eventually there won't be anything new left. And I feel like part of your head, especially if you leave a camp that you feel was better, I feel like there's always going to be something in the back of your mind that's how would I be better if I was still training there?
Right.
So, and yeah, I have heard the rumors that he's been booted from some camps. I honestly don't know any details like personally on that, but I have heard that from like obviously different news outlets.
Right. Just that he's what? Just he's a cancer to the gym or what?
I think Leon and his coach said something to the effects of like he just didn't fit in with the culture there, or and I honestly don't know what happened with Killcliff. I know you know a lot more Killcliff guys than I do, Dave. I don't know if you heard anything that you can say.
It's funny, I actually haven't. No, like it's and me, it's not my style to kind of like pick and claw.
Yeah.
I'm just not that kind of guy.
And maybe
but like,
he
I
just
didn't
wanted
hear
to change.
anything.
I can also see like he's been getting a lot of hate, obviously. Like he's been in the public eye and he's been a very polarizing figure. I could see leaving, just moving somewhere else, probably being better for him and his family at that point in time too.
And I know this, and what you're saying too about every fighter's different. Their Buffer's introducing MVP right now. Like he knew. There's some guys, and I'll say, granted, to me is one of this. Grant told me, and I vividly remember him saying this, like, hey, I'm not in this to be this, I'm in this to be world champion. But like, to me, Grant has a very American top team tie. Like he likes his guys, him and DP are cool. Moicano, like he's very cool and loyal to the team. Ian Garry's not like that. Like as soon as he was getting in that top 10, top 15, dude, Killcliff had Burns and Luque and Shavkat, and at the time Usman's like, you're gonna have to go through two of them, like sooner or later.
Right.
Maybe he's like, I'm out. Like I'm not.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I mean?
And here's the thing. There's so many guys in those weight classes. Like just like there's like we have more lightweights at ATT than Killcliff has welterweights. Like we have more lightweights in the top 10 or top 15 than they have welterweights that are ranked. So it's like,
are you watching it, El, or no?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're seeing it.
No, it's up. I got it working. Okay. But like if you're a guy who like I feel like you can avoid fighting people until you're like fighting for number one contender spots if you want to. Because there are definitely guys who don't care and call out their teammates as well.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, it's funny. We all thought this fight would be very slow, methodical, very footworky.
It is, but
like so far, pressure's on. We're 20 seconds into it.
I think it's going to be a lot of bouncing. I think it's going to look like they're busy in moments, but it's going to be a lot of reads. Like they're making.
I was just going to say that there's a lot of movement, but there's not action.
100%.
It's all about the pressure right now. Though.
That's why I always say, and this is not a knock on him, but I think MVP is the most exciting, boring fighter ever, and I mean that as a compliment.
That's kind of like Wonder Boy.
Yeah,
a little bit.
I love it though. I love it because no, that wasn't close.
They're always making reads. Like
see that right hand? That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, MVP could catch Garry after seeing that. Like how he did that quick.
It's all about drawing out motion, and they're looking at Shin there. Oh, this might be the problem. This is where he's going to be much better.
Ian Garry's on top of MVP, a minute 15 seconds, round number 1.
I'm like 20 seconds behind you guys, and I hate that, but it's just.
I'm sorry, dude.
For some reason, I keep trying to like fast forward, but it's as far as my stream will go. Are his shorts purple?
Yeah.
No, that's like a blue, no?
Yeah, it's more blue.
But that's not like is it the normal blue?
I think it's a little purple.
No, they're special ones for him.
That's royal.
Yeah, those are kind of cool. I kind of like the purple.
See, like the purple.
It's like violet.
Picture. We got another TV. This might turn into our computer TV.
Yeah.
Okay, a little flat screen for the wall there.
This is smart. This is smart from Garry.
Yeah,
no,
really
absolutely,
smart.
100%.
Just mitigate the.
You think Garry can work a submission attempt here, or he's just really just trying to grind him?
How is his ground game? Because I don't know anything about it.
I think he's a pretty he's decently well rounded. I don't think he's like an elite wrestler, but I do think he's well rounded. And he's at a gym with good grapplers too.
Well, he's got Damian Maya in his corner.
Yeah, that helps. That helps.
Changed his name to Machado, right? Isn't that a jiu-jitsu guy?
Yeah, Jean-Jacques Machado.
Yeah.
They're dry enough to where
working the lock now. Working the chin now.
Oh wow, wow,
Look at Ian
wow!
Garry.
He might have got it. He might have got it.
It's on the chin, working to get it under.
Yeah,
Venom Page is not hand fighting at all. He's just
keep pulling away and
he's
turning
got
more.
one hand working a little
He
bit.
does not have the defense here.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh!
It's under now. Oh,
He's got it.
he's got it. It's under.
No.
Venom
he's
Page
fighting.
doing a good job fighting though.
He's scrambling for his
Is he
life.
on the
Ain't no
chin?
better. It's
I guess
under
I'm
it.
shaking,
He
guys.
can't get the pull.
He can't
He's
get
got a
yeah.
Superman. He's got our Captain America with his chest right there. That's where he's gonna get it. Pump
Wow.
your chest out. Oh no.
That was
Yeah,
the
he's
wrong
pulling
hand.
Look at Venom.
pulling instead of
We're at a minute 40.
Yeah, I'm like 25 seconds behind you guys.
Jeez, that's long.
So I'm just waiting for you guys to yell, and then I'll know that it's over.
No, he's out of it now. There's nothing around his neck now, so he's gonna get out wherever you're at. He's still stuck in
He's
the
defending
body
well.
triangle.
At first, he wasn't doing any of the right things,
Yeah.
but he's doing a good job here. He's so long. I bet he can like do like the defense that most people can't, where they just pull the arm over.
You'll see it in a second. You'll see in a second what he's doing. Like it's got opposite arm, and he's blocking a lot better now. Literally kind of saying what you're saying or doing what you're saying.
yeah, but he does look
Gotta
pretty
fight.
lost.
Gotta learn to fight the feet, though. Gotta fight the feet here.
Yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be true,
Wow.
like Din said earlier about with the Jillian Robertson one, where she got comfortable because she was on top with Mount because of Watterson didn't want to push her off. Where if now once you start grappling with somebody, you kind of know that hey, we're gonna get back there, we're gonna do this again.
Right.
Like, is he just gonna do this now?
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
just gonna do this now, or is it like am I gonna try to strike with him, or am I just
No,
gonna?
this
No,
is the
yeah.
best thing ever. This is the best
Yeah.
thing ever. I'm on your back. There's no danger. You cannot
Yeah.
do anything to me.
Yeah.
When I'm
And
on
he
your
was
back.
close to getting that submission. Like he's
Super
he's
close.
in heaven right now.
Yeah, why wouldn't you do this every round?
I really think it was a technique thing. I think if he would have puffed his
Is he
chest, it would
holding
have been a
his
little bit
gloves?
easier.
3 minutes of ground
No,
control.
Nobody's
control.
rest. Yeah, yeah.
Looked like
I
he
will
was, like,
say
tough.
only one judge gave Jillian 1 10-8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
I
one.
think they're being very stingy with the
Vegas is stingy on 10-8s.
yeah.
Very.
I think most are.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you
a lot
agree?
of places. I see him every
Other
now and
states are getting looser.
I feel like Mohegan
Dominant.
Sun does it sometimes.
Dominant round for
They
Ian
shouldn't.
Garry. Wow.
That was close. But he was pulling like this. He wasn't able to get. He was trying to pull.
Wow. All right.
I really thought the choke was about to land though on that. When he
Yeah.
rolled him, when
It was
he
like
rolled him, I was
three,
"Ah,
three and a
so close."
half.
I'm actually impressed with the way he stayed calm and was able to fight that and get the space. That's
Yeah.
actually really.
Yeah, he
Really
just doesn't
impressive.
have the time down there to defend. But he did a good job.
But then also that takedown was off a high kick, and it was like timed right. So I don't know that like he didn't shoot. He just
Yeah.
capitalized on the situation.
Well, there's a lot of danger shooting on MVP.
With-
so
with
it's like
knees and
I
everything,
get the
100%.
length. And if I'm MVP, now I'm gonna stay super long because
Oh, yeah.
I can. Yeah, I don't know if he'll shoot on him or not.
If he does shoot, he might catch he might catch a knee. He might catch
You
a knee.
feel like he can get him against the cage first? Because if he can push him up against the cage, I think he can shoot there. But it's hard to track MVP down because he moves so much.
The knee for Santos was slightly on that warning track. If we want to call the inner octagon area, that was on the warning track of the Bellator one when he hit it. So it was kind of close to the cage. It wasn't in the middle of the octagon.
Like
it
he
more
was
where-
backed up to the cage.
It was a little bit more like Garry gets one
Ooh.
foot. Oh, right
Yeah,
hand, right
Page
hand is
with a
nasty, bro.
big right hand.
That speed is.
I haven't seen it yet. I hate this.
Yeah, no. See that hand down.
Rating. Yep. See, they made sure we knew it was purple. They specifically said
Oh, yeah.
they were like,
Oh, they even put it in the
"Purple."
corner. Yeah.
I've never seen them do that before. That's weird.
That's so weird. The little indication by his name is clearly purple, but his pants look bluish.
I think
They
it's
look
more on the
violet.
TV screen that we're
Yeah,
looking
it's
at,
the
bro.
TV. It's definitely it's more purple.
It's
than-
my old 1967 CD. I'm so
Right.
sorry about my TV, guys. My bad. My bad.
I want to get like one of those big projectors that go right to a wall.
Oh, there it is. It's long. He's long. He's 79
He's
inches compared
close.
to
He
Garry's
is
74.
close.
He's got a distinct 5-inch reach advantage.
MVP feels
and-
good.
I hate quoting Joe Rogan with a lot of things, but he's right. It's the hardest striking puzzle to figure out. Period. End.
Oh, yeah.
It's the hardest striking puzzle to figure out. Look at that. And that reading
Garry's
back
a
with your
good
hands
job.
like that, that's not going to work all the way. He's going to have to be able to like
Dude, Garry just seems very flat-footed this round. Like very.
He's kind of. I feel like he's gotten a little flatter-footed every fight. Like I feel like he
used to be-
doesn't.
Yeah,
Except
he
like
used to be so
he used to move so
elusive and
much
moving.
more. And I know the level like of competition has been different too. Like obviously you go that increases as you go on. But who was it? What's his name? Gabe Green.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the fights where his footwork looked the best, and I feel like he hasn't quite done that the same since.
There's where we didn't want. That's what we.
He's
that's
so
what you want.
close, and yeah, now he's in the lock. But he's so close to knocking him out.
Like, he's close to the big heavy
Did he get
shots.
taken down again? I can't.
No, not yet. No.
He's got a body lock, but
he's in the Arlovsky, they call it.
Oh, okay.
You'll see.
Dude, they gave Budai and Andre way too much hate. The commentary
The fight
team,
was
I
effing horrible, L.
terrible.
Get them both to PFL. Get them out of there. Get
Why
them
are they so
out of
mad?
the UFC. It was horrible.
hey, but they were right though. It's all Budai's fault why the fight was horrible though. Like that is a 45-year-old man. Go bring it to
Go
him.
beat his
You
ass,
know what I
right.
mean?
Send him into
I,
retirement.
This is
dude,
coming from a
I
40
thought
UFC
Andre might have got it done. Like
I agree. I thought he actually won. I thought he
would
won.
have loved
2
that
months
for
ago.
him. That would have been great. But
I think he's done.
How's he
I think
doing?
that was Arlovsky's last fight.
I was kind of wondering if he would take his gloves off because like
Yeah,
it was
but
a
he
good
didn't.
time, it's a good time to do it, but maybe he's not sure yet,
Bro,
He
if
had
Ian
such
Garry wins this by squeezing the cage and sitting on the back for 3 rounds and just squeezing the cage.
Hey, a win is a win.
I know, L, but come
Oh.
on now. Let's go. We are slightly in the entertaining business, right?
Hey, if it is half my paycheck on the line and
I get what you're saying.
Goes for a knee bar.
title shot, I am gonna
He's going
hump
for a
legs
knee
until-
bar.
Let's go for stop it. Heel hook. Heel
Yo,
hook.
my fault.
It's a heel hook.
They're still on their feet right now. That's why I'm laughing, and you guys are talking about heel hooks.
No, but I'm saying that it's clearly not a knee bar. L.
My
Why
fault.
would you pull guard?
Because
You
Garry doesn't want
fool.
to strike with this man. That's what we're learning.
Still, now you're underneath a crazy explosive guy in a really vulnerable position where you could take really hard hammer fists. Oh, now he's on it. Never mind. Now he's on his back.
Dude, this is not what I expected. Like
It's a
Ian
little-
Gary's he's
Yeah, let's go, baby.
dude, MVP's catching him.
Let's go.
It's a little more action than I expected, which is good.
I can't like Gary's not striking with him. He just
doesn't
wants to
want to.
grapple and wrestle.
Did he do enough? Did he do enough on the cage this time to win him the round?
I don't think so. No,
Not
I
if,
honestly don't.
with 32 seconds left. If MVP touches him more in this next
if he
30
gets
seconds,
one or
I don't
two
think
more
so.
shots.
Especially if he hurts him in any kind of
So
way.
you think it's 1-1?
It could be.
We'll see.
Could
We'll
be.
see. Oh, you went for that flying knee.
jab right there landed though.
Yeah, Ian Gary's just not.
MVP
hit
his shots are so few and
Yeah.
far between.
Ooh,
It's
that's a
Get him
clean right
again.
hand. Clean right hand.
MVP's running right now again. 3 seconds. Not close.
You ain't hitting him with that.
Yeah.
You ain't hitting him with that.
Last second Hail Mary.
Out of all the people in the
Keep him at
world,
this
you ain't
distance.
hitting MVP with that. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. No, it's not happening.
Dude, it's
Yeah, I think it's 1-1.
yeah, I got 1-1. I got 1-1, guys.
I got one.
Yeah?
All right.
Yeah.
Changing it in our Fight Bananas live scorebook. We are now.
You think it's 1-1?
Yeah.
It could be 2-0, and I wouldn't be mad.
Dan Egg is a
Grant says 1-1.
240.
Grant can
240.
hear me out there, and he goes, "It's 1-1."
Good job, Grant.
it's plus 240. Does he have a shot of knocking Diego out?
Dan Ige plus 240.
Yes, Dan Ige has freaking power and good boxing. He probably will lose because Lopes also is
Day
really.
of versus Diego Lopes. I'll take Lopes. all day
Boom!
long.
Right
Oh no,
on
for
it.
sure. But if
Yeah,
you're
we got
if you're feeling the risk, Dan Ige has power.
Yeah, he does. He's got pop, but I thought
But
it'd be,
the
I thought it'd be
grappling
like
and the
plus
danger
400.
of Lopes on the feet is.
Wow, MVP Ian Garry, round 3 has
we go.
started. Oh, again.
Gary coming with a knee and met him right over the top.
Oh, I just noticed something. That UFC pay-per-view, I almost honestly just bought it, and I was like, oh, let me just wait. I have a thing that night.
What night?
A gig in Charlotte,
night?
North Carolina.
Where in Charlotte, North Carolina? Oh, Fight Lab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, not Fight Lab. I know
Fight-
you're talking about.
Fight
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, Fight for it. Yeah. I know you're talking
You
about.
want to come with?
When? When is it?
July 27th.
Maybe, yeah.
Come with.
I'll take a dude's trip.
See, I'm not the only one that's crazy for saying it's good value.
No, I don't think it's
I didn't say
bad
he's
value.
gonna
I think he's got a shot. I just thought I was expecting higher value for a
Yeah.
2-hour notice. That's
What
all.
is he
That's-
for? What is he for KO? What does he get?
Oh!
for KO?
Oh, he just went in a mount almost.
Garry pulled him down on top of him.
Yeah, but I definitely think he kind of phased him a little bit
I
too
think
there.
so, maybe. But Garry better get to work
I mean,
here.
if
He
he's-
needs skills.
How's your top game, bro? Is your top game anywhere good? No, it doesn't look like it.
But that's
No. Nah, this dude's not spending a lot of time grappling, which is fine.
yeah, it's not a thing.
If Garry wants to win, he better get busy right now.
But straight up, he's on top right now, right? So technically, he's winning, right? That's what we're saying.
Not
I mean,
necessarily.
99% of the time, yes.
Yeah, but if he's not,
Unless you were in a
Garry's
really
like
deep
bottom.
submission, you are losing if you are on your back.
Wow.
Why
Yeah,
is
not
but
he
even
again,
that.
like, he doesn't
body
look like-
triangling in guard?
Yeah. Why are you doing that? That's
Why are
what I
you
don't like.
accepting the
Open that
position?
shit. Yeah.
That's not offensive, guys. Like, just so everybody watching knows, doing a body
Yeah,
locking
doing
down a
that
body
back
triangle
end
when you're in bottom
is
guard
open.
is not offensive. You can't throw up submissions. You can't
Dude,
get
like,
up.
I want to show Ian Garry his fights from 2 years ago and be like, dude, this is who you were one day, young man. Like, what
Maybe gym
happened?
hopping is not good for Ian Garry. Well, time will tell.
Go put your
He's
feet
just
on
like,
his hips, push him out. Let's go. He's
No.
locking again though.
No, he has to have open to be able to throw up any submissions with his legs. Otherwise, this isn't going to be nothing. This is you just essentially saying, "I want you to be down here because I don't want to get punched in the face
There he
anymore."
goes.
And that's what he wants.
oh,
Let's
2
go,
minutes.
Garry. 2 minutes left. Oh, big
Barely
overhand
missed.
right.
But he doesn't strike back. He doesn't counter. Like,
Yeah.
he's scared to throw. Am I wrong, guys? Am I watching
No,
something
I
else? Like,
feel
he's
that
just
way,
like
too. He's
very
very-
hesitant.
Very
He's just
pensive, yeah.
punch, kick.
When
Like,
you have
he's
a
getting
counter,
jabbed.
right.
what you don't realize is when you have a guy who does
Goes for a
unorthodox
takedown again.
things and you felt power on it,
No.
it's a whole nother situation
Oh.
with that type of thing because you're not trying to get timed and get hit, right?
All
Right.
Garry in the back.
So it stutters your offense.
Michael Venom Pages.
Ian
using
Garry's
that
got his
headlock defense,
back.
the patented headlock defense.
Dude, could he win this fight?
He could
literally
right
just-
here.
Not by
He's-
a backpack.
No, but
But I mean, it was a close round, I would assume, and this
Yeah,
is big.
if
and
you
they're not even-
finish-
he's working on the neck right now.
Remember too, if you finish in a dominant position, like
yeah, it's big.
it's different than starting in a dominant position and getting reversed. Like if you end there, it's like, well, if the round continued.
I got the best story. I was going to say this for Tuesday, but
Oh.
this is the perfect now, like the reason for this. I'm at Karate Combat. I'm at the pit, leaning over. Literally, right to the right of me is a judge, is a female judge. Not going to call her out. Not going to say anyone about her name. I'm seeing her score the card, right? And I'm like, she's like kind of talking out loud sometimes. And one round was literally won by a guy by 95%. It was an easy, like 10-9, easy round. She goes, "Oh, I like the sound of that one punch. That was a good punch," and scored it for the other guy. I swear to you, I saw it live with my eyes. So like when you see, I'm telling you stuff like that, just like she's like, "Oh, that one punch sounded beautiful." That was the round.
Well, there's no
I was there live. I witnessed it. I was like, "Oh, that is horrible."
There's no
the guy finished the other
requirements
guy the
to
next
be a
round. I
judge.
felt good.
like for most shows, like most commissions, like there's very little requirement to be
Yeah.
a judge. Like my grandma, which not anymore, obviously she's dead, but
Well, there's gotta be
my
punishment.
mom could
There's
apply.
that shit.
10 seconds.
Yeah, like Venom doesn't even know to shake him off.
I
Like,
know.
I know to
It's
shake
just-
him off there.
Stop it. I don't think it's that. I think it's the angle that he's at and the deep hooks he has in. Shaking him off is just going to get him rolled.
He needed to
You know what I
he
mean?
needed to do that earlier. Like
Yeah,
he needed
but he
to-
had to log in. Like, I think
defend
he would have got rolled on top of that, and that shaking would not have really helped at that moment.
And also too,
I mean, he was
even if he wins
accepted. He
this,
was high the whole time, and he just accepted him on his back.
He's really
instead.
not like he's not
Just
super
post
high
it
though.
up.
At least
But
where
yeah,
I'm
that's
at.
what, like listen to the grappling girl.
even if he wins this 2-3,
Sorry, I didn't mean that as an insult. I meant that as
It's definitely not an insult. I'm a proud crotch sniffer, but
he's like,
no, he definitely wasn't too high because his hooks were so deep. So like
this
you
has got to
can
be such a
because you can
reality
always
check
put a
for
hand
Garry.
down. So like if you have like super deep hooks, like it's really hard to shake people off like that. Like it's got to be earlier before the hook is that far through.
All the position in there and everything like that. I get all that, but let's be real about something. Who did the most damage in this fucking fight?
MVP.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know,
MVP, but it was
MVP
still very
Rose was
little.
leading the
It was
third
still
round.
very little damage.
Yeah, but it's more than this shit. Can we go to an automatic fourth round? Whoever wins that, we just call it, and then I'm good with it. Like, let's just go there.
Sudden death.
Yeah. Oh, I would so much rather that.
Wow.
It's gonna be like there's gonna be a judge that scores at one. Like
I think this is a split decision. Yeah,
100%,
me too. I
100%
100% think it's split.
If it's not a
I
split
think it will
decision,
be
we got some
split.
fucked up shit.
Can it be a tie and we never do this again? Please?
No, there's no 10-8. There's no draw. It has to be.
Hey, just fantasy world. Can we just never
Or
talk about
fantasy
this
world,
fight again?
we just never do it. It
I mean,
wasn't
I
even
just-
it honestly wasn't as slow as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be more striking.
I think it was because Michael decided to push the pace a little bit on that pressure,
Yeah.
and Garry felt like he had to throw.
Yeah.
Where are our closed captioning?
They're gonna go for the
Ian
UFC
Garry.
fighter. Andrew, I'm just saying, I would bet money that either Garry or MVP are going to win.
Wow. Ian, Garry, UD. I saw someone in there earlier in the comments. They're going to win the WoW wipes. Let me see. I'm going back in the comments. It might take a minute. And I got to do Ian Garry artwork. So.
Oh, did you hear? Was it unanimous or split?
It was unanimous. I got my subtitles on.
Yeah, ours turned off for some reason.
Ian
doesn't.
Garry just won a unanimous decision, Amelie.
Andrew, is you for the you had Ian for the UD?
You want some ladies workout wipes?
You're 15-0 as shit.
So much hate.
I mean, like, he's a great fighter, but he could be so much better in my eyes. Like,
Yeah,
there's something
I
missing.
don't disagree.
Andrew wins again. Good job, Andrew.
He's an immense talent. He's a world champion type of fighter. Like, there's no doubt, but there's something missing in the mental right now that's not allowing him to overcome whatever hurdle it is in my eyes.
There is something different for sure. Andrew, DM us again. If you can, do WoW wipes in the message and we'll get them out to you. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening tonight. We might give out an HKA t-shirt out later on. So, but wow. So there we go.
There we go.
The WoW wipes winner. First order, 50% off. Ian Garry wins UD versus MVP.
So MVP is what, 1-1 in the UFC now?
Yeah, beat Holland, lost to.
Andrew said, "I love to win." Let's go.
I know that was the best comment ever. Andrew goes, "I love." Oh, that being said, I hate Garry. Yeah, I don't know.
But say it not be
Dave, you look so bummed. Why?
I 2-3 years ago, and we talked about him for a while. He had seen a ton of potential. He could grapple. He had that grappling background. You know, I mean, could have that to go back on, but the striking ability and his movement and his power. And now he just seems, just like
MVP is a puzzle though. I'll throw him a bit of a bone on this
He
one.
fought him really smart. I commend him for that. Like, we don't see him use his grappling very often, and he could have, like there's other guys he could have grappled with, like Jeff Neal. And
did you see what Pantoja said, El?
No, what did he say?
He says he's defending his flyweight championship in 2 or 3 months, UFC 305 or 6, and it's someone that people are not thinking right now. And I was like, huh?
Ooh.
So that had me thinking.
Ooh. I have a thought. The UFC just signed Kai Asakura.
Oh,
who
yeah.
was the
The Ryzen?
Yeah.
He was the Ryzen bantamweight champ. I don't know if he can make 125 or not, but maybe they're trying to make that happen.
So his
They
first
should
fight.
be signing Kyoji Horiguchi is who the
Thank
UFC
you very much.
should be signing because it's
That man
insane.
is bad. That man is a bad man. That's a bad man.
We
bad
literally have the two best flyweights in the entire world training at ATT right now, and people don't understand that the rounds are free pay-per-views.
Is he fully there the whole time, Kyoji?
Kyoji? He only goes back like after his if he fights in Japan, he like goes back to Japan while he's there, but he's here a lot. Like he has a house here and everything.
125 version of Lyoto Machida.
Oh yeah. He's so good.
He's awesome.
Power,
and he
can
was beating,
wrestle, explosive, so good.
He had such a good fight against DJ. Such a good fight against Matty Miles.
Yes.
Great fight.
I don't know why the UFC doesn't like sign him again. I think they're insane for not.
I agree.
There gotta be a reason, right? Oh, the Contender Series is back, dude. We're gonna do those after the Contender Series. You and I are going live.
Okay.
August 15th.
We're gonna be live every day, all day. That's gonna be Dave's dream.
Pretty soon, that's all we're gonna do is do that. We're literally gonna be in hoodies, eating snacks.
Ooh, Sean.
What?
I don't know if he can make 125 again, but if he can, I want to see that.
Oh,
is Cejudo going to cut down and fight Pantoja?
My man, he ain't making 125.
Yeah, he's not making. John's right. He's not making 125.
I think you're right, John. He's looking thick these days.
He been doing too many pound for pound podcasts and shit. He been talking about boxing too damn much. I've been listening.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't think it's him?
No.
I think it's who you said. I think it's who you said. I really do. I think it's the Ryzen champ I bet he can make 125. I bet he can.
Kai Asakura. Let me see what his lightest weigh-in was. I'm on a Tapology right now.
Yeah, we might do a Contender Series. I love the Contender Series.
How does
one of my favorite shows on TV. I love it.
How does Yuri win this? If he wins it, how does he win it? I know how Alex wins it.
I think Yuri wins it by rear naked choke.
By submission?
Yeah, I really do.
Fuck,
the lightest he's weighed in, from what I can see, is 133. Because obviously it's in kilograms in Asia, so it's a little bit lighter than it is here.
How many kilograms was it?
He made 130. Oh, here he made 132 pounds.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that weigh-in didn't happen. That fight got canceled. He made 133 for one fight. Trying to see if he's ever made 125. Not from what I can see. Oh, here he made 130. This was in 2018, though. I'm going way back. He fought at 130 a few times in 2018. Here we go, flyweight. The last time he made flyweight was 2017, John.
Say that again.
The last time Kai Asakura made flyweight was 2017, but he did make it.
He made it.
He was a flyweight.
So they also did they have more regulations over there when it came to like hydration and stuff like that?
This isn't one.
This is a Ryzen
championship. This was Road. This was Road FC. This is old.
Oh, okay.
So,
well,
but I don't think Ryzen does hydration tests.
Yeah, how many months away is that? In 3 months?
Yeah, 2 or 3 months.
He could be on a diet to make that.
Sean Sterling made a good point here too. Tatsuro Tairo. He's on a tear. I
like that kid a lot. I like him a lot.
You think he's ready for Pantoja? Oof. Who did he fight last? Who did he just fight?
He fought 2 weeks ago. He was the main event against Alex Perez.
And he looked amazing. Maybe that's what they're setting up. That makes more sense than a lot of the ranked guys right now.
Sean, good one, Sean.
But to jump from Alex Perez to a title shot, I mean, Steve Ercik jumped from number 10. Wow. That'd be wild. I want to look at the rankings.
Macy Chastain looks like my 12-year-old son.
Dude, she's so tall.
So rude.
Not
Just
wrong,
so
not wrong.
She kind of does look like Colin. I see it now. It's so mean. Colin's a cutie. It's not an
Yeah,
insult.
it's a compliment.
I see it. God dang.
That was the tattoos. Yeah.
I don't think so at all.
Okay, let's
I
see.
disagree with your assessment.
There's no
Tatsuro-
sorry, keep this-
Guys, Tatsuro Taira is number 5 right now. They bumped him way up.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what it is, I
So,
think.
honestly, yeah, that's probably it. But I feel like that's not that surprising. So, like, why do you say it like that? Because it can't be Kai, right? Kai's
No.
coming off a loss.
It's Kai versus Usyk at 305.
Oh, for real? That's set? I have not seen that. That's an awesome fight.
It's not. It works like every other media outlet in the world that posts
You're right.
100 things.
Why did I think Macy Chastain was somebody completely different? I thought she was a blonde hair girl. I'm completely fucked up.
I think she used to have blonde hair.
Did she really?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so maybe that's right then.
Or at least the tips.
Super long and lanky. Yeah, she used to have like frosted tips, like the 90s.
Yeah, frosted tips.
That's not at all how I pictured. I was thinking real long blonde
No,
hair, like
no.
No,
blonde
she
hair.
did. She had it shaved, but it was like long, so it would like she'd braid the top part and put it in like a bun, and it was blonde.
Okay, well
Is that what
maybe
you're
that's how.
thinking of? But the sides were
How about-
shaved.
That might be her because I was like, yeah, it probably was. I didn't know that, but I was like, no, that's who I knew who Maria Buena Silva was, but I did not know who. Apparently, didn't know who Chastain was.
Man.
I got her for a submission win though. Homegirl walking out, your teammate submission.
How's
Let's
your
go.
how's your 8 leg doing?
That got fucked up with Brian Ortega. We can't even talk about that right now.
Aw. Wait, it just killed the whole parlay because Brian Ortega's out?
Yeah, like one of them I have. They took Diego Lopes off first, Brian Ortega, but they let the rest of the parlay go. Like, but they had to take that amount off, which it's like shit. So like all of it that I had one parlay that was $2 to win 2,000, and then I was good until oh no, Cub Swanson lost that for me. I was
Oh, did you just see Silva walk in?
What's up? Buena Silva? Yeah.
But like she was going and then she was about to like high five 5 people in the front row. It's like all these Hall of Famers and champions, and like, oh, all 5 of them are from American Top Team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I freaking was
Insane.
looking down. Dang it. That's cool. Is that Pantoja? Right
It was
behind?
Pantoja, Kayla, Joanna.
that she's got the same coach as Pantoja too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Palumpa is that both their head coach.
That guy, yeah.
All right. Grant's like, come watch the fights with me. So after this fight, I'm gonna go
Okay.
with my husband instead of watching the fights in 2 different rooms of our house.
You guys are the best.
You can
dude.
always pop by and say hi, you know.
I'm so glad that he uses the six because that's what I use. I thought it was something special.
Yeah, we got to tell Grant. We'll do another. I'll go to the Target and buy another box of cards. We'll do that again soon.
Yeah, we need to. That was really fun.
Here we go.
Marina Buena Silva by submission.
Yeah.
Anthony Smith by submission. Lopez by knockout.
Ooh.
And Yuri by submission. $1 nets me 1,000.
Dang. That's a
If I ever hit anything in my life, any parlay in my entire life, I'll take that right now tonight. And
That
walk
would
away happy,
be
man.
insane.
Just
Imagine
give,
if you hit that.
just give me the
live.
dollar, dude. Just give me the dollar.
I will give you the dollar if you guarantee me you'll pay me $1,134 or $34.34. And I'll make that bet with you right
For
now.
4 submissions.
I need 4 of them in a row. No, 1 knockout. Diego knocks out Ang. Ding.
He's not. Ige. He's
Whatever.
not.
He's not?
No.
Okay.
I don't
will you
think so.
will you
Maybe.
will you pay me the odds that they're paying me? And I'll give you my dollar. I have no problem giving it to you. I just want to make sure if I do actually win, that you're gonna give me the money back.
That's
not
how
a
it
bit
works. Just give me your fucking dollar.
Sir, I have no problem donating $1 to you, but I just need to know that if I do miraculously win, you're gonna pay me that money.
Say it again. You got.
I can't.
Buena Silva by submission. Smith by submission.
Lopez by
by
knockout
knockout.
and Yuri by submission.
Oh, That's a tall order, dude. I don't know.
I don't know about all those.
I don't know about
It's an
all that.
event. L. Dawson versus Dave Van Auken in a card pool. I would love a card from that pool. Why does everyone always put us against each other? We're friends. We're family members, people. Gee whiz.
I'll tell
So-
Grant to watch this fight with us.
No, he doesn't have to, dude. Dude, ever since his last win, he doesn't really talk to Fight Bonanza anymore. He's too big. He's a big shot now, you know?
Wow.
I'm gonna text him.
No, Brawl Energy just started following me.
Here we go.
Or no,
Here
like
we
to-
go.
it liked
Here we
the
go again.
Huh?
Girls,
liked-
what's
it liked
my
the reel.
weakness?
I like this reel.
Nobody. Okay.
My fault. My fault. I think Macy's going to win.
You think so?
Yeah.
How? Decision?
Yeah, because Silva's tough. She is really tough.
Yeah, I'm worried about this. I'm worried about
Like the grappling,
Macy getting.
like kind of like wrestling. Yeah, no, it's a good call by you. Yeah, it probably, but
I don't
striking
know.
wise.
I don't. I think Macy's pretty good, but I think
She's got good
so.
striking. She's long.
Really? I'll talk to you later about that, Elle. I thought she did something, but my fault. She
No,
did.
it was
Did you-
definitely Vegas being super crappy.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's no changes there.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, she is tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is humongous. She's like thick too. Like she's not even skinny. Like her legs are still thick for being that tall. She doesn't have Neil Magny legs.
Yeah, they're pretty thin.
Thank you, Elle. Thank you. I didn't
No,
wanna
for
jump
being-
I
all
was like,
over
I don't know
you.
what you're talking about. Look at Myra's thighs and then
all
look
over
at Macy's
Dude, look at
thighs.
her calves. Neil Magny doesn't have those calves. Oh, good kick by
Look at
So.
her
Oh,
mom's
Silva.
calves. Oh, Myra has power
Here
too.
it
By the
comes. Here
way.
it comes.
I wouldn't say lanky, but she's
Take her
definitely
ass
not
down.
thick.
Take it down, Joe.
You want Silva in the submission?
I mean, yeah, I picked her over. That's the more important ones.
Gotcha.
Is the one with her.
Let's go.
What was the height difference on this?
I missed the tail of the tape.
Ooh,
I wasn't paying attention. I was
Yeah.
texting Grant and telling him to come in here. Yeah, Myra has power too. Good grappling and she hits like a dude.
Macy's.
Oh,
okay, okay.
You
laughing at it.
Silva.
You laughing at it?
Dude, I didn't know she's this good.
She's like top 5, isn't she?
Yeah, she's third. Who did she just lose to, Elle?
Raquel.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah, for the title.
So Macy's 5'11" and Myra's 5'7".
Wow.
It looks more than that,
It does.
but it's probably stance. Oh, good right
Dude,
hand. when she
great
fought.
fight. Oh,
Good body.
good
knee.
body work. Good knee
knee.
work by Silva.
Good
Big
elbow.
shots.
Good
Big
kick.
shots by
Let's go.
Silva.
I'd rather have a submission.
Macy's
Take
not
her down.
going
Take
away.
her down. Take her down and choke her.
Can you add a TKO in there too, John?
I wish.
Holy.
Let's go.
Yeah, we all called this one, guys. Macy and Silva, fight of the night.
Yeah,
Wow.
so far. Just 19-second knockout earlier.
So hard to
Yeah, this
take
is-
tall
this is
people down.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good body shot.
Oh, good elbow.
Macy stays
Good left
right
hook.
in the
Go.
pocket. Holy.
Oh, good,
Good
body.
body
Good
again.
body.
Again.
Good body. Right to the sternum. Let's go. Block it. Throw another one.
Myra's bleeding from the nose, and Macy looks like she's got
Good
something on
knee.
her eye.
Dude, does Macy have any organs?
I don't know. That shit should have hurt by now.
What's up, Grant?
Probably because she's so thick that she's not getting hurt by those hits, right, Dave? What's up, Grant?
Dave called Macy
What's up?
Chia-san thick.
Good
We're like,
knees. Good knees.
I don't know. Grant, for
Good
as
elbow.
tall and lanky as she is for the weight class, she actually
Yeah,
still has
pretty
thick
skinny.
legs.
You can't be thick and lanky.
No, you.
John Jones,
Oh. But no, Jones has like string beans as legs.
but he's thick.
Who has thicker legs, Macy or Neil Magny?
So
Macy
disrespectful.
Barber.
This
No,
makes
Macy.
Oh,
Ah,
what? I was like,
No, Barber's got
Definitely Macy, but
Oh!
Macy's got some legs.
But Neil Magny's not thick.
Oh, she's eating some shit though. Good God, I was like, oh, take it down. Come on, take it down.
How you say last name?
Actually,
Chason?
really
Chason? Chason?
So Grant, everyone in the our people in the comments, they are begging for another UFC card break. And I go, hey, I only do card breaks with one man, and that's Grant Dawson. So
My man.
you know,
It has been requested several times.
Let's break
several
it.
times. I'm no traitor, brother. We're we're in this to the end. So we'll set up a day down the road.
100%.
Sean thought you were only gonna give a what's up and then pop out. So
Damn, look at this. Oh yeah, it's Grant Dawson. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Superstar.
White Bananas family.
What's
in the house.
your record? What's your record?
I'm sorry?
What's your record?
My record?
Yeah.
21-2.
Jeez,
Hell
that is good.
Yes.
That is good.
Hell
Wow.
yes.
23-0 would have been better.
Yeah. But dude, and everyone was said you and Abib, and I don't know. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
That O is so pressure, dude.
It's overrated.
That O.
it's overrated.
Don't worry.
Who did you give the MVP fight to?
Garry.
We gave it to Garry 2-1, but I wouldn't have been mad at people if people said MVP 2-1.
Yeah.
Like
I wouldn't
the
have been.
damage. Garry is frustrating to watch, especially that fight.
Now he is.
Yeah, but you're saying that not because he looked bad, but because you feel like he should look better than he does.
For sure, yeah.
You think he looked good though? Like, let's be he grappled MVP.
Yeah, grapplers are the worst.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, but Grant, if you took him down, if you took MVP down, I feel like you would dominate a lot more than that fight than what Ian Garry did. That's my point behind it. It's like he didn't show that he was unbelievably levels above him. It was just kind of like, I'm gonna hold on to you because this is the safest spot for me.
Right. After anytime that there's a fighter with title implications in the future, you want to leave that fight thinking, can this guy beat the champion? And I don't think I've ever seen an Ian Garry fight where I've said, okay, I think this guy can beat the champion. And that's any champion there is. I don't, he doesn't beat Shavkat. He doesn't beat Colby Covington. And I think Colby Covington is done. Like, I think he's over the hill. I legitimately doesn't beat Bilal Muhammad. No way. Doesn't beat
Wonder Boy.
And he's going like this to me, Grant. Like,
yeah, I think he's looked worse.
Yeah, like I felt like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, it was like, oh, this is exciting, and just seeing him strike. I don't know.
Nope.
And also too, and I was jokingly saying it to you. Of course, yeah, you'd rather be undefeated for sure. But the pressure, him always getting booed at these press conferences and always being this villain on live and the big pay-per-view and always being in a fight against a guy, it's got to just be so tiresome. It just has to be. And dude, there's no reason why he was sick the last show ago. I think all that comes into play. I really do.
Well, and he's also the villain in real life. There's being a villain in front of the camera, and then there's being the villain in real life.
Yeah.
This guy has been kicked out of almost every single major gym that he's trained at. That tells me, and when a big gym kicks out an undefeated guy who's bringing in a lot of money, that tells you that dude is the problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, gyms want guys like that. They showed the cut.
So we've been having
it's
technical
bad.
difficulties.
They're gonna stop it.
Yeah,
They're gonna stop it. They're gonna stop it.
Oh,
So,
no.
What was that from? Clash of Heads or knee?
No, it was a really nice elbow on the ground.
Was it?
Yeah, she sliced her.
Is that why the fight
You
is
see it?
Don't stop it.
Yeah, because of the cut.
Yeah, it's the whole eyebrow.
Oh, it's
my
horrible.
God.
She got 3 minutes. Give her 3
She's
minutes.
like,
to
no,
try to
I'm
finish
good.
the
I'm good. Aw.
No, it's horrible.
No, she has a
Stop.
round in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
though.
I would stop it. Yeah.
She said, I'm
She
good.
didn't want it.
Start
I feel you,
fighting.
girl. I feel you. She didn't want it. She's like, damn that. I feel you. She tough.
What is
Oh,
she
she's
doing?
going to talk to Dana. Probably. She's like, I'm fine. I'm good to go.
Dang.
Like, you're bleeding all over my suit.
she's
dude.
got
That's a good stoppage.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad one.
Oh,
He said, I'll take care of you. You got it.
oh,
I want to know
Where is she going?
oh.
Well, they PFL just had one like that. They stopped the other day too.
Yeah.
Same thing. It was
Justin
She's like,
Gonzalez.
please go back in the cage and don't get your blood on my suit.
They show it again. Watch this. Watch it. They show her like walking away, and oh boy, it's bad.
Oh man, it is pouring out of her face.
And now she's gonna get suspended too.
Yeah, you don't do that in Vegas.
What's that?
Well,
Jump over?
pay-per-views get. Well, no, Diego Lopes. Diego Lopez jumped out of the cage.
Beautiful elbow.
Yeah, and he got
on a big pay-per-view, and he got in big
And
trouble.
Right over.
And she's smiling right in her face as she did it. Boom. Just instantly split open.
You see a knee from Brandon Loughlane?
Yeah, that's what.
Look at
Coach
Macy.
Mike just said.
She
Yeah,
does it. Look, and she's looking at her. Just goes, oh shit.
yeah. Grant, you watched Jillian's Grant Dawson's type of performance earlier?
Damn, she looked better than I did, bro.
Dude,
really
you know how much I got love for G, and I'll say it to her face. I thought her stand-up looked like she looked good and clean and moving a little bit. Her jab was looking good. That was the best she's ever looked standing.
Who knew Carmen Sandiego could strike?
Do your kids play that game, Dave?
No,
The Carmen Sandiego
don't play that game. That game was too old
It's
for
the
me to
best.
play when I was a kid.
played that game when I was a kid.
I
That was the
remember
best
watching it like on
fucking
WB.
Bro, we
No,
played that game.
yes,
We played that game for sure. Y'all ever played Oregon Trail?
Oh, that was the bomb. Yeah, that
Okay.
game's older than Carmen.
How did you play?
Sandiego.
How did you not play? How did you play Carmen Sandiego?
No, they're too young.
Not play
They
Carmen
played it on-
Sandiego, but you played Oregon Trail.
They probably
I
played
did
on
play
their
Carmen
cell phone.
Sandiego.
You played it?
He did.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did
he
play it.
did.
Okay, I was like, wait, so you had to be able to play both of them.
I'm just saying, Dave's kids are not playing Carmen
Yeah,
Sandiego.
not my kids.
But
My,
it's where's
my
Carmen
kids are playing
Where in
Fortnite.
the world is Carmen
San
Sandiego?
Diego. Yeah, it's like
Oh, that was the bomb.
it was the game version of.
Where in the
Basically,
world
if Where's
is
Waldo
Carmen
was a Disney movie.
Diego?
The kind of, yeah.
Because
It was so
the
fun.
gender swap. Yeah.
All right, so Grant, 3 fights left. Who's winning? Last 3.
Who do we got? Who's next?
Anthony Smith and Roman. Roman moving up the weight. You have Roman?
Over Anthony Smith?
Yeah.
Roman Dolidze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been dead wrong.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, all right. I got it. It's me and 3 people. Co-main event, you have, I would assume, Diego Lopez versus the 2-hour notice Dan Ige.
Man, I really hope Dan Ige wins. And
That would be so cool.
I want Diego to win because I want like new title contenders. I'm tired of seeing Max Holloway and Volkanovski fight for the 18th time. But
So good.
How
dude,
cool would it be?
oh my goodness, how cool would he just comes out and starches them in 18 seconds, gets a bonus. I hope that man's making money.
And that's a bonus question. No, that's I don't want to ask you that.
No,
then
I'm curious.
what the money
Are
one
you
should
going to ask him how much he thinks he's getting paid?
Yeah,
Because
how
I
much do you
want
think
to
Dan Ige is getting paid tonight?
Well, it's definitely flat.
Yeah.
Yes, I
He said
agree.
he
I
went
agree.
16 UFC fights. So he's had at least 4 contracts, maybe 5.
Probably
So flat
300K.
meaning no show, no win.
Flat? You
Man,
don't
maybe
think it's more than that?
maybe 200. Yeah, 2 to 300K probably.
Really? I thought it would be more than
I
that.
said, I think 500K.
At least
You
5.
also said million.
No.
On a days
No
on the
way.
same day notice?
No way.
Okay.
No way. 500K? No way.
So
You
To
could
say
You don't think he's already
250?
making like 150,
250?
150, if not more?
yeah, he thinks 250.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought that was Mike English or
Oh my god, it does
Yeah.
look like him.
yeah. Yeah, but he's up and down. Think
but
about
he also does them favors. He steps in against tough guys. He's
And
taking short
loses.
notice, but he does them favors and they like that.
Last one, Yuri or Pereira.
Anything about Ali.
I hear that he gets his guys paid, so I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I
Justin
hear lots
Gaethje
of
looks like
things
he's been
about-
eating good.
Damn, he looks
Yuri
huge.
or Pereira.
He looks jacked.
What'd you say?
Yuri or Pereira in the main event.
Okay.
Pereira.
All
Poeton. Just say Poeton.
Wait, say it. I'll say it again.
Pereira. You say the R's.
right.
There are 2 R's. Pereira.
It's not Pahea.
No, that's if
Definitely
there's
not
2. That's if there's a double R.
Pereira.
Pereira. Just say Pereira.
Pereira.
There you go. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
He would be a horrible ring announcer.
Dude.
Mochiano.
I literally talk for a living. It's what I do.
I let Dave call Moicano for like 2 months.
That literally sounds like Moicano opened up his own like coffee shop
It's a mocha.
and called it Mochiano.
It's like when he orders at Starbucks.
Let me tell you something. Order the Mochiano. It's
Dude.
very good.
That fight versus Benoit Saint Denis too. Woo.
Yeah, and guess who has to spar with Mochiano the whole camp?
Who are you talking about? You talking about?
Grantanero.
Oh my god! I'm clipping this. This is the thing.
Grant.
Sorry. Who wins the main event? I never got to let you
I would
answer.
Look, the entire fight camp, how short it was leading up to this, I said that Yuri was going to win this fight. He was winning the first fight. He just got caught. He was wrestling in the first fight. He was being his awkward self in the first fight, and he just got caught. Then he was taking a bunch of head kicks from Rakic and eating it like it was breakfast cereal. I said he was going to win this fight. Then I found out the day he got the notice for this fight, he locked himself in his cabin for 3 days and drank nothing but water. I can't think that a guy that does that is going to win a fight. Like, I don't know.
Someday we'll all look back on this and go, how did we not realize that Yuri was insane? Like, we'll talk about Yuri one day the way we talk about Diego Sanchez now.
Works for him.
Yeah. We know he's insane. And Grant, I'm not even joking. I don't like the magic thing. I think that is like a horrible angle to play. I don't like it.
Maybe the spiritual?
Yes. I don't like it. I really like. I think it's.
He walks like this. Homeboy's got some ancient shit in him. I don't give a damn. His bloodline goes back to the old line. It does.
But
and he's pulling arrows. He's
I think
a monster.
I think Garry gets it done. I don't know. It's just a rematch, redemption, revenge. I don't know. It's a gut feeling. There's no X's and O's here. I just think Garry.
You also got injury with Alex.
Yes, and short notice. So he's on the other side of the country in Australia.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting matchup. It's also one of those matchups that you can't really pick a fighter because it's not a who's skill versus who's skill.
Right, it's mayhem.
No skill versus power. Like it's crazy versus
technique.
I mean, not even like, yeah, Alex has got some crazy technique, but his style was a lot like Conor McGregor's style back in the day, where it works for him because he is who he is.
Right.
You know, like he's willing to eat one to give one, and his one is just harder than everybody else's.
Right. I just feel like there's too many opportunities for Yuri to eat a check hook.
Yeah, I don't.
Or
disagree.
a nasty low kick, which is going to set up the check hook. You know,
it's also that calf kick.
It's so fast.
Yeah, he was eating it though in the first fight. Though he was eating that calf kick pretty well in the first fight. I just think if Yuri puts pressure on Alex, that's when he gets caught in those exchanges. If he allow Alex to like lead the dance and go, I think Yuri will be better off.
I mean, we saw that with Jamal Hill, and
yeah.
I mean, like I feel like one of the things you don't want to do is give a guy who's a striker the ability to set up and choose when we get to engage. At least if you're being you get to choose when we engage.
That's true, but when you get a guy who's awkward and you get a guy who's more technical, Jamal Hill is definitely more technical in a normal stand-up in a situation when you're seeing somebody who stands and does more of the more normal motions, whereas Yuri's like you said, crazy all over the place type of thing.
Okay.
You don't know what the hell he's going to throw when you're attacking him. It's almost like he has a better shot at trying to counter, Alex and shoot on shots and wrestle and get the timing a little bit different. Whereas I think Alex's timing in that where he can counter you with that left hook at any moment, get you set up with some low kicks as you're coming at him. I don't know. I think if Yuri goes the other way with it, you're going to see Yuri be a lot more successful.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see. Well, you're also taking out of consideration the calf kick. If you're staying at range, you're taking away the left hook, which is his best weapon, but you're also giving him his second best weapon, which is being able to set up that calf kick.
Well, I mean, he ate head kicks, like it was lunch, like was eating a little. I mean, he might be able to eat calf kicks now. Who knows if he stood in the winter for like 4 months before we ever knew, like time traveled, hyperbolic time chamber, and just took a baseball bat and started hitting his fucking leg because he's in the dark with nothing but no water, no nothing, and he's just sitting there. Who knows what he's doing in that?
Guy's a maniac, dude.
I'm about to enter into a elite sporting event. I think I'll not drink water for 3 days.
No, he only drank water. For
3 days. I think I will not eat for 3 days. That's worse.
Yeah. But no.
They're both bad.
Yeah, you definitely need water.
That's fair.
Definitely
Garry
need water.
Prochazka. The about to be the 2-time UFC light heavyweight championship. Grant, don't you wish you were 226 pounds right now?
Or a woman.
I'm glad you're not a woman.
Yeah, I'm also glad I'm not a woman, except for when I fight.
Dude. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Grant turned into gold with the comedy. This is great. I've been saying this.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Is Queen still on the stream? Because Queen called Myra's cut a flesh wound. I'm like, Queenie, you're crazy. That girl's face was falling off. I love Myra. It's but a flesh wound.
All right, we'll call it a draw.
Elle and Queen always fight each other on these.
I love Queen. She's the bomb. No, I love Myra and I wanted her to win, but that girl's face was falling off.
Yeah,
that was a good stop it.
The cut started like above, like in her mid, like four, and then literally her skin was like
I've never seen one that long. Like I've seen deep cuts, but I've never seen one go that like far.
Yeah, that was not good.
The whole eyebrow.
All I'm saying is, if I had a bunch of extra floppy disks and I needed a place to store them, I'd put them in her cut.
Now, are we talking about the real floppy disk, or are we talking about the square one that split a little bit that they still called floppies? Which one are we talking about here? I grew up in a weird
the square one was the one I was talking.
The real floppy disks.
What were the
real floppy ones shaped?
Well,
it
was the 5 and a quarter.
There's two floppy disks.
We're not old enough to know about those floppy disks.
I'm just showing my age.
Well, there's the 5 and a quarter and then the 3.5.
Yeah.
So
we don't know about the ones that were actually floppy. We just I remember laser discs.
I don't think you guys remember laser disc.
I remember laser discs.
You guys had to flip it over halfway during the movie. It'd be like Jurassic Park. Like the big T-Rex would be going through the window, and be like, pause. You have to change over the disc.
My dad came and visited us like about a year or so ago, and obviously he's visited in between there, but that's not the cool part of the story. And we watched one of his favorite movies, and I loved watching this movie with him. It was called Cowboys, and it had John Wayne had John Wayne in it. It's called The Cowboys or Cowboys or something like that. And halfway through the movie, it just like stopped, and I was like, what in the world is going on? He goes, movie theaters and long movies used to have breaks in between so people could go to the bathroom and get more popcorn. And I'm like, that is an ingenious idea. The movies are like, and that was like an hour and a half long movie. Like the movies are like 3 hours long now, and I've got
we're expected to sit through Avatar with no
right, and I've got to run at least 45 minutes in.
You got to sprint to the bathroom. 1972, runtime 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Okay.
There you go. So you
a little bit longer. Hey, but if you put in beginning, because they had beginning credits back then too, so really the movie's only like an hour 45 tops. If you take end credits, beginning credits, and that break.
And you never had to sit through credits at the end of a movie back in the day and then watch an extra scene. I have to read a bunch of people's names I don't give a damn about.
Beginning of the movie.
I can't wait. I can't wait to Deadpool 3 so I can see the beginning of Avengers 5. Like it's like I can't wait. I'm so pumped. It's like I'm so excited.
Well, Deadpool doesn't really do that. They just do the trailer for the next Deadpool movie.
That is true.
Right.
That's another. Well, I think this is it, right? This is the end.
Is it?
No, they're using
I
Deadpool
mean,
for Secret
Hugh
Wars.
Jackman said he'd never play Wolverine again, and here we are.
No, but
Yeah.
And here we go.
From my
Right.
understanding, they're gonna use this movie to create Secret Wars from the Marvel comic book universe, and Deadpool was almost in every single like war that they decided to show. So it's like he's gonna be the center. I
He's
believe.
the glue.
Yeah.
Grant, would you love to go on Joe Rogan's podcast one day?
Sure.
Like, is that like to a lot of people that's like a thing? Or is that a thing for you, or like?
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but yeah. I'm on Fight Bananas, man. Like, dude, I've made it.
Right?
I've made it, dog. What else is there?
The
Grant-
one and only Grant Dawson. That's what we
Grant, do you
said.
watch The Boys?
Yeah, I've seen the first 3 seasons.
Okay, so you haven't watched the Gen V or the new season 4?
I've not. I've not heard good things so far, though.
I don't know. I've been running through it the past week and a half, and I've loved everything about it. Like it's kind of crazy, but it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Is the way I look
Yeah.
at it.
Hey,
Like, it's nuts.
the last season, I loved the first 2 seasons, but the last season kind of got me like there was just like, dude, I can handle a lot of like gross crap, but there was just some stuff in that show that I was like
Got a little
like,
extra gross.
that.
Oh, it
man,
gets
like,
worse in season 4, bro.
that's what I'm saying. I seen the one scene where he's like in the
Sauna.
place where he was raised, and he
Oh.
like made that guy do that thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
also
and I
one
was-
where there's before that. There's one where a dude's in a sauna, and it's a little bit weird too. But I'm like, I got to get to the end of it now. Like I feel like I'm stuck, and I have
Right.
to finish the car crash. Like I have to
I
just
just-
watch the end of it.
Dude, some
Yeah.
boss ass. You can punch out.
Yeah,
anything.
honestly, I'd rather watch a car crash.
I need to see Homelander die. I'm not gonna lie. I just need to see Homelander die.
That's kind of where I'm at too. Where
I just need to
I
find
want to
out.
know how they get rid of this dude. He just
You
I don't
can't,
know.
right?
Well, here's the thing. I feel like what they're gonna do is they're just gonna keep going and going and going until everybody hates the show. And
Season 5 is the end of it.
Yeah, this is it.
No, this is no.
Oh,
There's
there's
one more.
after
Season
this?
5 is the end of it. I think they're gonna have his son kill him and walk away from it and be like, my mom never wanted me to do any of that. I don't want to be a part of this. And then he leaves, and then all the superheroes kind of just like, okay, we're not gonna do shit no more. And that's kind of ends. I feel like the only way to kill him is his kid because he's the only one that's strong enough.
well, his dad kind of beat the crap out of him. Like,
Yeah.
somebody said I would be a great superhero on The Boys. I would definitely be one of those superheroes that died in the first season. 100%. What was that one guy? The deaf dude that was like doing all the kicks and stuff, and then gets like
Oh,
discombobulated? Yeah, that's
Black
me.
Noir.
Yeah.
Black
Noir.
That's
Well, talking about superheroes, let's talk about a savage who just got a victory tonight at UFC 303. This is what we do here at Fight Bananas. Great. You talked about how great the show is.
Oh,
What's up, G?
What is
impossible.
up?
Hey, congrats.
What's up, guys?
that was beautiful.
Dude, dominant. Absolutely dominant, G.
Oh, thank you so much. I definitely wanted to finish, but it was awesome to be in there and be able to dominate.
Absolutely. Dude, how did it feel? Like it seems like you and Michelle had a couple cool moments. Looks like you guys traded like shirts/jerseys afterwards. How was it like being in it, her retiring from the sport? Had to be kind of emotional in a way.
Honestly, it's so weird, this sport, just in general. I'm like, I just elbowed you in the face 50 times, and now I want to give you a hug because I'm like, I see you crying, and I want to cry too. I'm like, it's just such a weird sport, but I have so much respect for Michelle. You know, it's like she laid the foundation for girls like me.
Yeah, for sure. Ellen Grant, if you have something for G next after this, please do. I saw your teammates was eating ice cream. Have you already ate a victory? Did you get a big pizza yet? What have you ate already? What's on the meal prep for the rest of the night?
So, unfortunately, not what I want because I got 5 stitches in my lip.
Ow.
Oh, no.
So it was like at the beginning of the second round, she caught me with a front kick, and we ended up getting a couple stitches there, and they're not exactly comfortable right now.
That's the front kick you walk through to take her down, right?
Oh yeah, right after I took her down right after, and I literally just saw the blood like pouring out of my mouth.
Oh, we were trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, we were sure where that was coming from. Yeah,
I figured it was the kick, but I had thought it was your nose at the time because all I just saw was the blood like around here. Oh.
Yeah, it was my lip, and I'm like, it was literally like I was just spitting it out. I kept on swallowing it.
Oh.
Did you know that she was going to retire after this fight?
I assumed that much just because she's, I think, 38 or 39 now, kind of going on a little bit of a losing streak. I just assumed that might be a step that she would make.
Does that change how you're going into the fight at all? Like, does that like weigh on your mind at all that like this is her last fight, or do you not even care about any of that?
Nah, like before the fight, I was honestly like yesterday at weigh-ins, I was mad she was even trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about her or her feelings or anything before the fight. After the fight, I care about her. We can be friends. We're good. So before the fight, it's like, I don't care.
It's the right mindset, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
The bottom left corner of her camera says "savage" for a reason. People, all right, there you go.
Right.
Absolutely. Of course, I would assume you haven't watched it back yet, or has anyone told you this yet? Maybe people in the media, the UFC, Anik, Rogan, and DC was absolutely glowing about you. We're so high on not even just this performances, but even past performances, like what you and I have been talking about for a long time. You being the female Charles Oliveira, and just you really growing up in the sport. Gee, they were absolutely glowing on you all night long. I don't know if you heard that about it or that, but I just want to let you know they were very high on Jillian Robertson tonight.
I posted on Instagram like 5 times this week. I'm like, this is my time. That's it.
Yeah.
I feel like this really is my time. I've just got all my shit together. I feel like I've found what I need for a training camp. I found what I need for coaches, and I'm ready every single fight walking.
I love it. Boys, anything else?
I love your answer for who's next, 1 through 13. I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Congrats.
They talked about, like Dave said, they talked about how like your mindset is like you're on the way to the championship. You're proving it, you're showing it. It was awesome, man. It was a great job. Excellent.
Thank you guys so much.
G, you're the best. We appreciate you. This is we love the ritual. We love talking to you after your wins. It's the best. You know, you're absolutely family here in Fight Bananas. We're so pumped and proud of you.
Oh, thank you guys so much. And obviously, this is where I come every time after a win. You guys know, Fight Bananas is the spot.
No, we love you, G. Congrats again, girl.
Later, G. You're the best.
Heal up.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Awesome.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys, everyone, next week.
Yep.
Later.
Lip stitches sound horrible. I don't know.
They do not sound fun.
Rough.
That's when you want
Right
to eat
there.
whatever you want afterwards.
Yeah, like that's the
That's
worst. Too.
the
Like,
worst,
all
right?
I want is like buffalo wings right
Yeah,
now.
right,
Right?
like-
That's right. It's gonna be milkshakes for a little bit.
Yeah, that was going to be without the stitches though.
I'm sorry, I missed everything in this fight so far.
Oh!
Is Roman?
No,
Yeah,
he's coming back.
Yeah,
Nope.
kind of catching Anthony a little bit.
He's looking good.
Are we behind?
Yeah, we're like 20 seconds behind.
We're-
Both.
We're at 35 seconds.
Yeah, we're about 20 seconds. Nice.
Who gets dropped?
Nobody gets
Just
dropped. He got
knocked
hurt a
off
little
balance
bit.
a little
yeah,
bit, maybe.
But he stood right at it.
Oh!
Excited about that big whip, huh?
It was close.
Anthony,
Dude, Roman looks humongous at light heavy.
He's a big
Anthony's
dude.
jabbing.
I'm telling you.
Ooh,
You're counting him out, Dave.
Just he's a middleweight fighting a
Hey,
heavyweight
nothing-
guy who's been in the top 10 for 6 years in the, you know.
Anthony Smith is a middleweight that doesn't want to cut weight anymore.
No, wait. I understand he started as a middle. He's been a light heavyweight for 5 years.
Yeah, because he's been old for 5 years.
He's been winning. He wins a lot of fights.
He
And
still
dude,
wins,
we
for
talked
sure.
about
I'm
it.
not saying he's not
I
good.
don't like it personally.
I'm just
I
saying
don't
he's
like
not
him.
that big.
If you go back 10 years ago when Anthony Smith was 40, that's when he was in his like his physical 185-pound prime. Okay.
So disrespectful.
Oh, Oh
Just-
gosh.
We both
Instead
come
of saying that, just say he's a gatekeeper. Just say he's a
Oh my
gatekeeper. Don't
gosh.
say he was 50
Oh
when he was
my
fighting.
gosh. Grant Dawson. Dude,
He said 10 years ago when he was 40.
dude, I've been saying your praises for years now. I feel so vindicated now. I feel so good about my life. I'm like, dude,
When's
Guys,
when's the
Grant
stand-up
Dawson.
coming? When's the stand-up coming? We
Grant
got a couple
Dawson.
open mics around Daytona.
Grant Dawson, guys. I'm telling you.
Actually,
if
I
you
actually
are not on the Grant Dawson train, I don't know what's up. I do not know. 21 and 2. Funny. Likes good movies. Come on.
Quite the catch.
and
Yeah.
now a Jedi.
Yeah, that actually very good point. He's literally a real Jedi.
Literally.
Like,
Officially. And
Yeah.
Now it's a post Disney Jedi, so that doesn't
Yeah.
really count for much. But
hey.
You're more Jedi than I am, so it counts for a lot if you ask me.
there you go.
Should have went Sith route. I'm just saying.
Should have grabbed the red
Hon-
lightsaber.
Honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't make me a Sith because I'm straight and white. So
Just to see.
that's what I'm saying.
Jeez. Oh
Roman doesn't look tired yet, Dave.
Oh boy.
I
This
should
is our
stop.
red band Taylor.
Yeah.
Smack, or I'm gonna. Karma's gonna get me. It doesn't matter because my parlay is dead because Jordan got knocked out for the first time in his entire UFC career.
I hear this almost every week. It doesn't matter. My parlay's dead.
I know.
Hey,
L literally gets 2 out of 3 for the last
Always.
2.5 years. Oh,
Always. Stop opening.
move or it's over. Move or it's over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Smith advancing, Smith moving, trying to stand up. But the lead is
Let's go.
raining down the
Dolodize.
Dolidze.
Dolodize.
I have
That wasn't even me.
I
That
don't-
wasn't even me.
I don't speak good American.
what country are we in? America.
Oh,
Here,
America,
we speak
right? I don't
American.
Speak good American. So
Don't need him. Do not need him.
Kill him, Piotr.
Kill him.
See, this is the thing that I don't like about Roman Dolidze is that his grappling is fantastic, and he only uses his grappling in situations where it just falls into his lap.
Right.
This is fist fighting. You got to force a couple of things. If you can learn how to force some of this grappling, I think he'd be a lot better off.
I think he just likes.
Well,
And
he
maybe if he just
I
got a
feel like-
waxing on his back, that would
He
help
is
too.
so good on the
you,
ground.
you know what I like? Winning. Okay. And I'm not saying that you can't strike, but dude, and Marvin's my friend. I'm glad Marvin beat the dog crap out of him. But Roman took 2 shots in that fight and then got his ass beat the rest of the fight. It's dude, you're eating 15 punches. Let's bump those shots up to at least 2.5. Jeez.
I'm definitely making an artwork tomorrow. It's gonna be a picture of Grant Dawson. Quote, what I like is winning.
We need that on a shirt.
Yeah, that's
This is America, and I like winning.
Yeah.
This is America.
This is America.
Grant
I speak
Dawson.
American, and I like winning.
Yep. And if I was the Sith, I would be white and straight.
Somebody in the comments say Smith is going to come
If he was
back.
a Sith,
Oh,
he'd be straight and white.
Well,
Are you
to be
saying
fair,
he's not
listen-
straight and white now?
Yeah, you kind of read that a
Okay,
little
He's
bit.
okay.
he's actually doing better than he normally does.
Touche.
Can we get Dolodize
Dolidze.
a Dolidze a manscaping what is that, a sponsorship?
Starter kit.
For his back.
Yeah, he's wearing a sweater right now. I didn't know that was legal.
There's a guy, who is it, that just has a hairy patch on one
That
quadrant of his back.
That
It's-
Russian dude.
it's the bantamweight, Gufarov.
He got
Gufarov?
knocked out by Lima or submitted by Lima. Is that?
Yeah, that. No.
No.
You're thinking of not him. Gafarov. He fought somebody else that night. He didn't fight Lima. Lima beat
the Russian with the beard, right?
Who's that?
Lima fought the Russian with the beard.
How can we
Not him.
win, David?
Yeah, that was a joke.
No,
Because they all have.
because they all have
Well,
beards. Are there any Russians that don't have beards? I mean,
Yeah.
no?
That's a good
MAGA.
one.
Now,
Old MAGA.
Andrew, do you want a
Trying.
finger painting, or is he actually going to do something on
Yeah.
the phone? Is it finger painting?
Oh, you know, like we give stuff away. Like Andrew, who's awesome in the comments, he goes, "How can we win a David Van Auken fight that has artwork?" Classic.
We need like some ridiculous AI of Dave.
Yeah.
Like something crazy. We gotta
We
have the
need-
Diaz
Oh,
twins.
nice knee.
Oh,
They got
Legal too.
Oh,
there was a possible illegal knee. Are they
nah,
talking
that was
about?
legal.
Well, they're
was-
ahead of us.
It just
Oh.
showed a little replay. What was the replay about?
Who knows?
I missed what
I
they were trying to show
I
us.
know
They're
what you're talking
showing
about.
that it was legal.
Oh, showing that it was legal. Okay.
His knee was up. His back knee was up
Okay.
and down.
Can't see it.
Let's
Dave's
go.
Well, the Bob
This guy
Ross studio is down here. We should set you up with a Bob Ross session.
Oh, there's a Bob Ross video right
Yeah,
here.
New Smyrna Beach, dude.
NSB, bro.
Yeah, come on. We'll set Dave up with a class. He'll do a Bob Ross painting, and then it'll be a giveaway.
My question is, can you paint nice little trees though?
I can't paint anything. I just
Andrew wants artwork by Dave Van Auken. I thought he wanted artwork of Dave Van Auken.
Well, he
no,
just
no,
said
no.
that.
Buy me.
He just
Buy.
said buy. Technically, you can do art of whatever you want.
That's true.
I'm
No,
thinking
no,
so.
of me. Buy me because I do the artwork on Fight Bananas.
Dave riding a swan. Is that what you
Riding a swan in, hear me out,
On a horse?
banana split boat.
Dave Van Auken? Dave Van Auken shirtless on a horse?
Say it again. Say it again.
Sorry.
Say it again.
Me?
Swan. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave on a swan, on hear me out, a banana split boat.
I don't see any lies there. So I think
It's just how I
pretty
see
good.
the world, honestly.
Sean, I had to pull a few flavors. I might have to sleep with him in exchange for him coming on the show.
Whipped cream in certain specific spots.
Me?
No.
No, the other guy.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, technically, Jillian came on too, so
Oh my gosh.
honestly, I had to walk out of another room. She had to fight female Wonder Boy to get on the show. So she did a lot more than I did.
Female Wonder Boy.
You said, fucking, I got worse pictures on my wall. I'm gonna find like an AI that can create that. Dave on a swan
Oh, yeah.
On a banana split
on a
boat
banana split
On
boat.
banana split.
in the chocolate chip river.
Chocolate chip river. Grant has it. So Dave on a swan,
Oh
on a
my
banana
gosh.
split in the chocolate chip river.
Mm.
Oh yeah, let's just make
I
you
thought
really want it.
Anthony
Maybe
Smith
let's
was
go.
gonna knock
You
out
should.
this man.
I'm
He's
sure-
got 4 minutes and he's on par. So
He's lost the first 2 rounds, so
Yeah.
he is on.
honestly, Delete swings to a plus 500 underdog because he's right where Anthony Smith wants him.
Oh,
Oh, I love how
Is
we're
your-
oohing at totally different things because you guys are definitely way ahead of us.
Your feed was terrible earlier. Is it still giving you problems?
Our
Our
feed
feed-
is fine. It's just behind.
Our feed is awful.
Yeah.
Dave's streaming. Fight Bananas streams their pay-per-views.
the worst $90 we ever spent in Fight Bananas LLC history.
Still
Dude.
writing off on his taxes.
Did L tell you the price of the Anaheim hotels?
Oh yeah, the super expensive ones.
Bro, insane.
It is
Oh,
gonna be
there it is.
better be
Awesome.
very bougie. Like
Bougie.
better
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a bougie hotel.
Better get chocolates on your pillow.
If I don't walk in and have a swan towel on my bed, I'm gonna be so upset.
Okay, what is with the swans today?
You said it. You got it in my head now.
I don't think they
True.
do that at the Motel 6, Dave.
It's
You get a
definitely
double
the
tree.
Motel
I gotta
6.
go cookies.
It's the same hotel Nate Diaz is staying at, so no Hotel 6.
Well, there's your problem.
I could actually see Nate
There,
Diaz
he
staying
took
in a
a shot.
Hotel 6.
It wasn't a very
That
good
is true. That is true.
Yeah, so you can get 5 on it.
Super 8.
It'd be easier to find what he's looking for.
Ooh.
I mean, I
Like,
could
not
see
to
him
try to.
thinking he was
If
in a
Anthony's
5-star hotel and just not knowing where he is.
Oh, good right.
if Anthony Smith loses to a middleweight on short notice to light heavyweight, what's
He's
that,
losing to a gorilla. Stop it.
You're acting like Delice isn't the bigger dude.
He's huge.
He's
He's in better
devastated.
shape. Oh, he's getting tired. You're good. Survive for a minute and a half.
To be fair, Anthony Smith was tired.
This is what I said on our show. I said Anthony Smith is tired the whole fight, but he still keeps the same pace.
You can't get tired if you stay tired.
100%.
That's all I'm saying.
And I respect that.
That's
That
the
man
most honest answer ever. You can't get tired if you're already tired. Like you stay tired. You're just tired.
And I respect that about Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith always looks tired, but always fights the same. He's very consistent.
Well, he was 40 10 years ago.
To be fair, in my defense, in fight years, he's
he
like
is
108.
That's fair.
I love it. He's winning the third round, though. He's winning the third round. Yeah, maybe.
Dude, these judges have been kind of weird. So
I mean, Delice for sure won the first two, though. So
I thought Swanson won. Does anybody agree with me?
I did too. I did too in the last. I did too.
2-1, right? The last two.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
The one thing that I don't like about our sport is
good back kick.
And I'm a grappler, like when you're stuffing takedowns, I think that should look good for you. Just like if you got a takedown should look good for you. You know,
I
if
agree.
you're keeping the dude from doing what he wants to do, anytime you're doing that, it should look good for you.
It's exactly how I describe people boxing. When a boxer is showing the defensive prowess that he has and you can't hit him, it's just as impressive as if he was hitting you. Like when you can't do what you want to do against somebody, it's just as impressive for that other person making you like, you can't do this to me. I can do whatever I want. You can't do this to me. I agree with you 100%.
Well, there's also another thing, like where if you're if you're known for whatever it is and you're doing that, you're winning. So like to use your example, Floyd Mayweather had the best defensive boxing and he wasn't hurting people. He was just making people miss so much. And that's what he was known for. And dude, he got booed. Like he's the greatest boxer of all time. And a lot of people.
No, he's not the greatest. Stop. We'll argue that later. Let's not say that. Let's not say that though.
Before we get into any of that, just know that I don't care because boxing is a terrible sport. So
it's a terrible business. It's not a terrible sport. It's a terrible business.
I think they all suck at real fighting. So, you're basically arguing something I don't care about. But
it's a skill and it's a bad business, not a bad sport.
Right.
Yeah.
Grant still doesn't
I'm
care.
glad you can keep that answer. You don't have to elaborate. I'll take the right.
Right. Okay.
We'll end it right there. I'll take the right.
Right. Cut it out. Boom. Now my real answer would be I think that them and golf players have about the same.
Continue. We were good with the right.
We were
good with the right.
Yeah.
I was good with the right.
You know what the real problem is? If you take
Oscar De La Hoya, I don't know. Oscar De La Hoya.
If you take every single combat sport, and I mean every real combat sport, the ones that talk the most shit have got to be boxing, and they're at the bottom. Kickboxers beat boxers in a real fight. MMA fighters beat boxers in a real fight. Wrestlers beat boxers in a real fight. Dude, I would say high-level Taekwondo guys would beat boxers in a real fight.
Look, now you're hitting my heartstrings because I was a high-level Taekwondo guy, and I love you for that. But you need hands too, bro. These high-level Taekwondos don't have hands. They need them. But you can't say all like a kickboxer to boxer scenario because I can show you points where a boxer came over to the K1 and Dream and won the tournaments, and he was just a boxer. All he did is learn how to check kicks.
What year was that?
It was a white dude from America, and it was like 2002 at like 3:00 in the morning when I was watching this shit, and that was like 20 years ago. I'm just saying that's my example, but In a real fight, yes, I get what you're saying. I understand. I'm not arguing that. MMA is closer to a real fight than anything else. But boxing is a skill set, and it is just a very shitty business. But it's a very talented skill set, is what I'm saying.
I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not
We
arguing
don't have
that.
to argue anything else. We don't have to talk about anything else. That's all I'm saying.
No. Like, I'm agreeing with you. My only issue is that like golf players is a very specific skill set, and they don't talk shit on MMA fighters. So I'm cool with them.
Well, because that has no relevance whatsoever. That has no
octagon.
relevance whatsoever.
They'd at
They're
least
not.
have a weapon in
They
the fight.
walk. They walk to hit another golf ball. And I mean,
All right.
what the fuck is that?
All right. If you were in a street fight, would you want a golf club in your hand? Checkmate.
No. I would not want a golf club in my hand because how would they know how to throw? How would they know how to use it? They're just gonna swing it upwards.
You're fighting a dude, and you wouldn't want a golf club.
I would rather have a baseball player with a baseball bat than a
I'd
golfer with
rather
a
have
golf
a
club.
machine gun. That wasn't a fucking option.
No, but you brought in other objects. You brought in other objects, so I'm gonna expand the universe. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, fine. Then I get a fucking mortar 8000.
Let's put it this way. The best scenario is, what would you rather have at an airport? You would rather have your skill set at an airport because you're not allowed to have any of that shit at an airport, right? So your point is proven because at an airport you can't take weapons, you can't take anything. You would much rather be you. I would much rather be a person like you than just a skillful person that understands how to throw hands.
There's
in a situation like that. That's what I'm saying.
Agreed.
What did Kayla just say there? I missed it.
I was literally about to ask you guys if you could
Okay.
tell what she was saying.
Sorry.
No.
This got way out of hand, guys. Let's go back to Andrew. Andrew's like, Dolidze win. I wonder what that does. Nothing, because he's gonna go back to middleweight. But thank you for getting us back on track.
A win always does something for you.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
He's not gonna. He was talking about him getting ranked earlier at 205. I don't think that happens. I think he'll go right back down to 185.
I would hope so. I don't know. He looks big.
And Dave, I'm sorry, your hopeful thoughts about Anthony Smith getting a title shot this year.
Never gonna happen.
He had his chance. He should have took it when he got kneed illegally.
He
didn't get kneed illegally.
Yeah, he did.
John Jones.
Oh! I thought you meant in this fight. I was like,
no, not this one. The title,
no.
actual title.
It was just like
that was his chance to be champion.
Alex and him was just like beefing. I don't know. I just thought they're trying, but no, I don't think he ever fights a big top 5-7 guy ever again. I think that's over.
Well, damn it. Did they just make a Gladiator TV show that I just saw?
We're looking at the same thing. We're like, what is this?
This looks like Spartacus.
That's what I was about. That's literally what I was thinking too. The Spartacus was dope. That first season was amazing.
The first season was amazing.
Amazing.
Yes. It's one of the best television. I've seen the whole thing one time. I've seen the first season 10 plus times.
That's the only one I'd watch. That's the only season I'd watch.
Great. Then that asshole actor had to go and get cancer and die.
Why you gotta say it like that though, bro? Like
I'm just saying, like, care about
he
your
didn't get it on
fans.
purpose. He didn't say inject me with fucking cancer.
Care about your fans. That's all I'm saying. No, they're actually in all seriousness, there actually is a very really cool documentary about him and him dealing with the cancer and like what he does. How it's actually really cool. He's one of my favorite.
That's why you should have been a Sith.
Who?
Because of comedy. Your comedy is dark. That's why you should have been a Sith.
Brand is definitely a Sith.
Who are you
He's
talking
definitely
about?
a Sith.
My comedy is very dark.
Spartacus.
What's
dude? You're still you posted it 3 times. You're famous. You're at UFC Media Day, and they ask you about your grandma or grandpa or something like that.
No, at the beginning of the presser, I was like, I want you guys to ask me some unique questions because everybody always asks the same questions. And one lady at the very end was like, "What's your favorite vegetable?" And I said, "Probably my grandpa."
Yeah.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm upset about? You know what I'm upset about is that video has more likes and comments on it than I have followers. by like a lot. So it's like, come on, guys. You like the video, follow the dude, right?
All right.
That is wild.
This is how you help this out. This is how you help both Fight Bananas and you out with this. You ask him some off the wall questions next time you just talk to him. That's it. Just ask 100%.
Yeah,
off
maybe
the
we
wall
do
stuff.
that. We do.
It's 100%.
It's 10 random questions once a month or once.
But not
every other
like
week,
not
like-
the fast banana ones that he does with other people.
yeah,
Like,
no, like-
you got to come up with crazy ones, like the boys' crazy ones.
Yeah.
Shock value here. We're going for shock value.
Well, the boys definitely has some shock value. That's good. You're gonna get me put on a sex offenders list if we're going off the boys.
We're not going that close. We're not going that close to it. Not that close.
Grant, where do I get your merch? Still got merch on Millions, right?
Yeah.
Millions.co. You can get Grant Dawson merch.
Here's a bold prediction. This fight's over in 1 minute and 30 seconds with Diego Lopez knocking Dang out.
Ige.
Ing? I don't know who Ing is.
It's a lot of things. I told you I speak American, not other languages. I don't know what to do.
I now understand why Dave brought you on, John. It's so when he pronounces names wrong, it's okay.
I pronounce it worse. So I make him look good. Because I'm retarded.
Oh boy, there you go.
Oh, we can't say that word.
There it is.
Shit. Fuck.
There it is.
Dude, I didn't realize how G, and I know it happens like hours afterwards, but like G had her eye was banged up pretty bad too. I didn't realize how.
Which is wild because she got hit like.
Yeah, she dominated.
But it was all from the front kick.
I'll tell you what, in my last fight, I got hit 14 times, and it was the most banged up I've ever been after a fight. The worst I've ever been. My knees, terrible. My eye was super cut up, and the dude who stitched it was terrible. Absolutely awful. I hope it gets cut open again before my next fight.
What state was it in?
What? I'm sorry?
What state was that in? What state was that in?
New Jersey.
Which is the worst place I've ever been.
Yeah. I can believe that wholeheartedly.
Listen.
Yeah.
That New York has to be a terrible place to be at.
Yeah, Queen, L and myself will both be in Anaheim in a couple of days. We are going.
Are we giving anything away?
Should we give someone away this fight? All right, yeah, pick.
We're gonna give someone away.
All right, co-main event and main event. Pick who's going to win and how they're going to win this fight. We will give out a free HKA t-shirt. There you go.
I'm sure. Is that one? Is that the one you're giving away?
Yeah, the red one right there. We're giving this away.
Yeah. And I want to say thank you to HKA for the gloves they sent Fight Bananas. I've been using them. They're pretty good. I like them. They're awesome. They're actually very comfortable. I'm not gonna lie about that. They're very comfortable. So, go red shirt. Let's go HKA. Boom. So,
hey, Queen says she's gonna be in Anaheim. Let's go.
Dude, if Queen and L meets, that'd be worth the trip. That'd be worth the goddamn hotel price tickets right there. That'd be worth it.
Let's go.
Now,
there's your grappling session instead against Dave. It'll be more entertaining.
Huh?
So
is this the entire band? Queen? No.
No, I get it now.
Not my best.
Not your best. You've been throwing out
fire tonight too.
Yeah, I was expecting more.
I've been hitting home runs. Sometimes you got to give it a ground ball.
So Grant, other than the 4 stitches, how are the facilities in New Jersey? That's one of the newer arenas, right?
Yeah, the arena was cool. The arena was really cool. The locker room was sick. Walking out, my new fight song was awesome.
Yeah,
it was really fun. It was a good event.
I do not like his haircut. Can we get a different haircut?
Yeah, because I've never been. I grew up in New Jersey. I never got out to the Prudential Center. They built that after I moved.
Kind of like player one. Like I'm just.
Are you from New Jersey?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was watching the TV. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I thought you were sorry that I grew up in New Jersey.
That too.
We
honestly.
are.
That too.
It's the home of Redman, though, bro. It's the home of Redman. It's all right.
Bruce Springsteen, Jack Nicholson, Bon Jovi. I mean, come on.
Definitely picking Redman over all those.
All right.
I thought he was from Staten Island. He's New Jersey.
This debate
Queen
or this
Latifah,
dumb question has been going on for too long, Grant. So this is Christopher J is asking Grant, how quickly does L, your wife, beat me in a fight.
Why is this still popping up?
Dude, this has like been a weak thing,
At
El.
least
I
a
don't
week.
get it.
Is
It
this
took
like
over.
Don't be Grant. Don't be nice. Don't be nice.
I
Grant.
want
Be
you to
honest.
be 100%
Be honest.
honest.
Don't be nice. Be honest.
is this an MMA fight? Is this a street
yes,
fight?
it's-
Is this
Is
a
it
fight
is
to
it
the
right
death?
now? Is it right now, like with her knee?
Right now.
It won't matter.
No. I want. She needs to be healthier.
She doesn't need a healthy knee.
Okay.
Answer-
Right now. Then. Wow.
You guys, no. John has no faith in Dave.
Dude,
I've been trying to get this man in the gym for years. For years. I played basketball with him. He's a great basketball player. One of the best you'll play with. He's a great point guard, shooter, all that kind of stuff. Hits the damn game point when you really are upset when you're playing against him. He's like, oh, that's going in because he shot it from 35 feet away for no apparent reason. In the other sports, you're choking him out in about 30 seconds. In like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I have more faith in Dave than that.
Dude, I last at least a round. At least.
Oh,
Dave weighs almost twice what I weigh.
What do you weigh, Dave?
198 pounds.
That's what I'm
Raw
saying.
I
I
don't think you would beat him in a fight, baby. I love
Oh!
don't think Dave's fast.
I'm so sorry Al, that he said that. Grant, you're being too nice to Dave.
This is the girl I'm gonna try to get in bed with tonight. What are you talking about?
Grant's the man.
You're being too
Grant's the man.
He's a grown ass man. Like
There you go, Grant.
You are still living. You're not understanding the level of who works out and who doesn't work out. Who works out, who doesn't work out. You're telling me that, but this man just runs around with 4 kids. Not like that's not hard. I know that's hard. He's a great dad and he does everything wonderful, but he's not working out like Elle works out just to get her knee right. The cardio is over in 27 seconds.
I don't think it goes 27 seconds. I love you so much. I hope you know this.
I no
You think he
qualms
lands a punch?
women
weighs-
fighting men.
she
Like
weighs
I am not one
100
of those women.
She weighs 105 pounds.
He's the nicest human being in the world. He's literally. Did you hear what David said? Like Michael said, like, he doesn't throw a punch in anger. He can't. It's not going to work.
We're okay. We're talking about he's trying to win. He doesn't care about not hurting her.
Let's establish something. Guys, I have no qualms about this. I understand the difference between a man and a woman.
I get that.
Understand the difference between a man and a woman,
I'm
especially a
saying-
man twice my size. Could if Dave was trying to kill me, could I do enough to escape with my life? Probably.
You
If
would
Dave
kill
was
Dave.
Like
I think
Elle,
you would be around and on his back before he knew you even moved.
If you shot a double leg on him, he would not know what to do. Not a thing.
You'd be in here.
You'd probably
before he
knock
would
him
be like,
out.
"What?"
His
And
head,
he'd be
his
asleep.
head would hit the ground,
If
and
we
he would
rolled-
be done then.
if we competed in a specific discipline, like jujitsu, yes, I probably would beat Dave.
I think
If
that's chances
he's
much
punching
better.
me as hard as he can,
Here's the thing. You guys, like, if we're doing jujitsu, I could see Elle winning because Dave, like, there's no.
It's a
like,
different length.
He.
I don't
how
know the
do I end
technique of jits.
All right.
Yeah,
so-
how
so
do I
let
how
me-
do I end this? You
Yeah.
know, but if
I
we're
have a way to
if we're
solve this.
talking about putting a man's fist on a 105-pound woman's face
that's different, guys.
Oh.
or kicking her
How,
leg.
you only 110? You 110, L? That's what you are?
I'm walking around like
He's done before
125
he's
these
even-
days.
Okay, perfect.
That's me
This is a
saying.
perfect example.
Keep that in mind. That's like out of shape.
Yeah,
me.
she's in shape to fight. She's like 115.
118.
Hey, okay,
tops.
sorry.
Perfect. I have a little
Thanks,
Golden Gloves boxer from Florida that I trained. A little girl is Golden Glove boxer. She won it at 115 this year. Golden Gloves.
Okay,
If I put Dave in there with her, she's beating the fuck out of Dave in boxing.
you're wrong.
Yeah, you're
No,
wrong,
I'm not.
man.
I will watch this video. I will send it to you. If
never
Dave is
landed-
willing to do it, this girl will go toe to toe with him. I'm not kidding you.
My only argument is
If
not
that
about
happens, it is because Dave is trying not to hurt this girl. This is under the stipulation that Dave does not care if Elle gets hurt. He does not care if he breaks her face. There is a reason. If you Google domestic violence, it's always what should the woman do? It's because we are built to fight.
And I want like I know this is taking like a serious turn, but I actually hate this attitude. Like I think that this attitude in combat sports is bad for women. And it's why we have women who think that they can compete against biological men in combat sports and not get hurt, not get physically hurt. Because that happens sometimes, and the biological men are not as good as the females that they are beating. So I genuinely, like, I know this is a serious turn for this, but I know this has been like a joke back and forth, but this is 100% true what Grant is saying. Like,
the only thing I want to say, and I agree with that, I don't think he lands a punch because I think you are faster and more technical and put punches on him before he even knows where you used to be.
About me, but you're wrong. Like, you're wrong, man. And this is such a weird delusional thing that we see in women's combat sports. And
but you're a trained fighter, though. Like, still,
I know. Like, there's a difference between me. Like, yeah, if I get attacked by a grown man, yes, I might be more likely to get away with my life than a woman who doesn't train. I will agree with that, absolutely. But the odds go up. But that doesn't mean that there aren't grown men that don't know how to fight that can't kill me with their bare hands.
There's grown men that don't know how to fight that could kill me with their bare hands.
We know some of them.
No, like, I'm serious. Like, there's like bodybuilders and power lifters that like have
and football players
who have a very high chance of landing a punch and knocking you just because of their size.
Lopes and Ige are absolutely throwing bombs
this
right now.
This conversation doesn't matter anymore. There's
round one.
It's always fun to think about, you know. Like,
no, it is, and I get it, but there is like a huge there's some level of delusion surrounding this in combat sports for sure.
Yeah, I watched a great video the other day about basketball players, and I forget the guy's name, but he was like 155th ranked NBA player right before he retired. And because he was a bad basketball player, like the guys from his hometown used to always joke they could beat him in a game of basketball. And like, so they went and bought like the best high school player from the region, the best college player from the region, a guy who played in like the G leagues from the region. And it wasn't even close, you know, like he just put it on him. So it's always fun to think about like someone who's a trained professional versus like your average Joe. So it's fun. We know it's, you know, much more serious.
Here's a little
this guy is ranked 155 and he's the one saying it.
Exactly.
That's just people being upset in the comments
here's the thing,
blowing smoke up people's butts.
Right. Well, that's what I love about you is that you have.
I'm not saying that there aren't situations, but a dude twice my size, it's very unlikely. Yeah. Like, and I can accept that. And that's something that could save my life. The fact that I know that that's unlikely.
Right. Exactly.
And also and I've been so quiet in this for like a week. Like, and John said it a little bit. Like, dude, in high school, like, you know, I'm not even that. I don't want to say that. Long story short, I'm a very good athletic person. I'm a good basketball player, football player. I'm a quarterback. I'm a shortstop. Like, I'm not a normal or below average male. Like, I think if I go into ATT now, like, I would just be able to jump and jog and run with you guys. I would be able to move with you guys.
Right. Are there small men that I could beat in a fight? Probably. But are there 200-pound men that I could beat in a fight? Probably not. Like they would have to be really, really out of shape. Like that 100 pounds difference. You're telling me that doesn't matter?
Absolutely.
Like that wouldn't matter for me? Like, come on. Let's be serious.
It has to land first is all I'm saying. It has to land first. Look, if it doesn't land.
What am I gonna land? I can't even reach his face.
Yeah.
I'm 5'1".
What's your reach, Dave?
Not very long.
He said not very long.
You're not, yeah.
I'm 6 foot.
One leg kick. You're 6
foot.
Yeah.
Dude, I love how Diego Lopes throws.
He throws angry.
Yeah.
He throws angry. He's not worried about getting taken down. He's not worried about being on his back. Like, no.
I wanted to say this before and the conversation got crazy. remember, Grant, your tweet about Diego Lopez is still to this day one of the best Fight Bananas Instagram posts. Oh,
yeah, he's trying to get it. He's trying to.
I know. I hate that we're behind on the stream.
Oh, we got it. Oh.
I think he's maybe.
Oh, he's working. He's working.
Dude,
he's working.
he is so freaking
He's
good.
close. He's so
gonna go
close.
out.
He's so close.
He is so good.
No. He's in. He said he's in the best shape of his life. Oh,
Wow.
Yep. Good shit.
Good job, Ige. Wow.
Well, he gets out.
We know that.
Remember you made fun of his hair?
Yeah. My
he
Chemical
tweeted
Romance.
it. Yeah, we took it. We posted like the same thing. It's got like 70,000 likes on like IG posts. It's insane.
Yeah, and I've only got 30,000 followers, so come follow me, guys. Jeez. I'm funny all the time, not just on
Funny all the time.
not just on Fight Bananas.
Dude, Dan Ige, round 2. But that's hey, Lopez round one.
I feel like this is a crappy situation for a guy like Diego because if he wasn't spectacularly if he beat Brian Ortega, no matter how he did it, he's probably getting a title shot next. If he doesn't get a 10-second flying knee spinning back fist knockout, which I don't even know how that would work.
A what?
A spinning back fist flying knee knockout. Then he's got one more after this, So it's kind of a crappy situation for Diego as well.
Yeah, that's true. Diego Lopez did part of his camp. Did you follow Grant?
Following. There you go, buddy.
Boom.
One more.
30,001. Right.
Hey, and John's checking right now, dude.
I swear you have more than that. I swear to God,
I got 2.
Oh, John, it's fine. You don't have to follow me. That's fine.
Oh, I wasn't. I'm so sorry. I am now.
No, it's fine.
I got 2 more.
No, that's all right. You can unfollow me. It's okay.
Well, then fuck. I will unfollow you then. Fuck that. Here we go. I'm gonna do it just for you because you said it. Shit, I followed it again. God damn it.
You take your boxing and you go. Oh, you stay on that side of Instagram.
I was a TKD guy first, bro.
Man,
Taekwondo.
I'm sorry. I still think L wins against David. I'm sorry.
You're getting me in trouble. People are acting like I'm bragging about myself in the comments,
No,
and I'm literally saying the opposite. I'm literally saying the opposite. You're getting me in trouble with the Facebook haters.
The funniest thing about this is it just won't stop.
I want it to go away. I'm done with this conversation.
It's like, what the hell? It's fun to joke around and talk about crazy
straight up have a video game. Have a video game off. The furthest way to do it. Have a video game off.
So we're in Anaheim. We're gonna have to do something. Like we're gonna be at the Anaheim.
It's a thing now. I guess.
Center in the
I guess it's a thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have somebody do a
find
video
the video game punching bags.
We'll have one where it'll look like I'm gonna fight you, and then it'll pan over, and instead it's Grant.
We'll have somebody come in and bring in the stunt double, and then it's me.
Yeah.
In a wig.
And Dave's just like
That's good.
My proxy.
Carpool, dude. We will do a carpool. Me and Grant will definitely do it.
All Andrew wants is the card pool.
I know. We will do it.
Are you trying to win a card, or do you just want to see the cards? L versus Dave thumb wrestling. All right.
L versus Dave thumb wrestling.
that I think I got. I got that one in the bag.
All right, probably.
Have you guys seen the leg wrestling?
Indian leg
That's
wrestling.
Yeah.
That's watch. I want to try. I don't think my leg is like half the size of yours, but we should try anyway.
Tack the leg. Tack the leg.
Don't get that. Let that hook in. Don't let the hook in. Let the hook in.
How tall are you, L?
We're at 245. What are you guys at?
Yes. How tall are you?
How tall are you?
How tall am I? I'm 5'1".
Yeah, no, she's 245.
I'm 245.
245. Obviously.
I'm 5'1".
Damn it, this feed.
I'm very small.
I like him short.
That's why he doesn't like you, Dave.
I literally said he would whoop your ass in a fight. What do
I
you mean?
know. Grant likes me a lot.
I do like you a lot.
I thought it was so fun.
He doesn't like me because I root for you. Apparently, that's how this works. And I
No.
like boxing, and I like boxing. That's a problem.
It's that
too.
one. It's that one.
I agree. I agree.
That's the one.
I'll win
Dude,
him back.
Ige is so tough.
Yeah. Props to Ige, man.
He is in shape. He ain't lying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He was supposed to fight July 20th, so he's like, to me, you're in the dead middle of fight camp.
Do you know who he was supposed to fight?
Let me see.
Oh no, not offhand.
I'll pull it up.
You got it.
And Hige.
Kiko.
don't
Oh,
think
Sheppy Marescal. That's a random matchup.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, probably.
He fought oh gosh, what's his name?
What's
he
his
fought
last
Trevor
2 or 3?
Peck. His last fight was Morgan Charest, and then he beat Trevor Peak, Jack Jenkins, and Morgan Charest.
He's on a 3-fight winning streak.
Yeah, I mean, but he's
Wow.
only has 3
Definitely
fights
was
in
a
the
setup.
UFC.
Oh, okay. So then who's before him then? Yeah, okay, Mike had a good point. Chepe's stepped in.
Joe Anderson.
Oh,
Brito
okay. Oh, it was supposed to be Brito. That's right.
Oh, that's a good
then,
fight.
Then Chepe stepped in, and then
Put that dude against Diego.
That's a fun fight.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's many guys that beat that kid.
That dude exploded some guy's shin.
Somebody good.
Yeah.
Rick Shore. Was that who it was?
No, Jack Shore.
Jack
You're
Shore.
thinking of
Jack Shore.
Yeah, Jack Shore is good too.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Rick
That was-
Gallum at Atlanta.
That was wild. Rick.
Oh, he's trying to get. What we get here?
Oh,
going
5
for-
seconds.
I ain't working.
Yeah, that's the Savage move you were talking about earlier, El. Like 20 seconds left, just go.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It
Strickland
is at
in
the
the
end of
corner.
the round,
Oh,
but
That's fun. I saw Kai in Vegas when I was out there too. He was out there.
Kamaka?
Yeah, he's had a really good PFL run right now. He's
Yeah,
like in
he
the
has.
playoffs.
He's doing well. And that division's got some tough guys in PFL for the tournament.
Him versus Brandon
Dude.
Lofnay is going to be. Brandon Lofnay is my favorite fighter outside the UFC that I don't personally know. And
He's certainly, I love the way his fight style is. It's good.
his fights, his record, his personality. The
Yeah.
UFC dropped the ball by not signing that dude because he is so much fun to watch.
And he's never coming over now because he makes so much freaking money in the
Yeah.
PFL, and they're never gonna get him over for 50K and 50K or 80 and 80. It's just
Yeah, it's not
he
happening.
makes bucket
Right.
loads.
Unless he just gets bored.
Well, he's from
It's gonna
Thailand.
be like
so-
he could honestly be like Sean O'Connell and win it a couple times and then go into like commentating. Like he
Yeah.
really could.
yeah. He's from Thailand though, so like $1 million there is like
Yeah.
$2 million.
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Probably more.
So he wins it again. Maybe he's like, I haven't even spent
I can buy Thailand.
Yeah, right. He already bought Tiger Muay Thai, so
Did he really?
no.
Oh, I was like, shit, holy fuck. Did he really? Oh my God.
I feel like Kayla wanted to leave because there weren't fights for her. Like she wanted the Cyborg fight and they just kept saying they were going to set it up, and it never happened. So she was like, okay, well, if that's not going to happen, I may as well go to the UFC because there just wasn't anything else for her there, you know?
I think Kayla is the greatest female fighter of all time. And I think she knows that, and I think that she wants to prove that. And I believe her. I think she beats Amanda. I think
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 100%? Like easy? Like easy, or is it a tough fight?
Not easy.
No,
but
easy.
You think easy?
Like you don't think
I think
you don't think
there's
you don't think
danger,
Amanda
but I think she beats her.
The only
she lost to
Go ahead.
Pachenko though. Like, and then she legitimately lost to Pachenko.
Pacheco's huge.
right.
I know that. I'm not
Amanda
arguing
Nunez.
that.
Amanda
Ooh!
Nunez got choked out by a girl that punches like this.
And the most disturbing factor I've ever watched in my life when Juliana Pena did that. That was the most disturbing thing I've ever watched in my life. I couldn't believe that.
Amanda
happened that way.
Nunez beat
Well,
herself.
you can't throw in my face that she lost to a 55er that she'd beaten.
Who's good?
That
Who's
she's
really
already
good?
beaten 4 times before that, and just
I'm not
had a
throwing it
bad-
in your face. What I'm not
No,
throwing it in your face.
know,
I just
know.
think
I'm just
I
saying
just think
that,
Amanda
like,
Nunez is better than Pachenko.
right, and I think Kayla is better than Kat Zingano and better than what's the girl's name? Juliana Pena.
Yeah.
The girl that
I mean,
punches
everybody slips. Everybody slips. You know what I mean? Everybody slips, except for apparently Khabib or John Jones. Everybody slips.
even John Jones slipped.
When did he
Slipped
slip?
right into a 12-6
Well,
elbow
I mean,
and
that
a
doesn't
pile of
fuck up.
cocaine.
there's a
That's
lot
the
of
fuck.
fights that
That's
there's a lot of fights that John Jones won because his name is John Jones.
That's true.
Yeah, we agree. Like, dude, he lost to Dominic
Reyes.
Reyes.
Dominic
And
Reyes,
Thiago Santos.
Thiago Santos, a little less on the Thiago Santos, but I thought he
Gus.
won.
Do you think Keith Gustafson won?
Yes, Gustafson won the first fight
Dude,
and was winning the
Ige's
second.
on one right now, guys.
Yeah, but he's down 2 rounds.
Yeah.
He's touching. He's touching.
Ige's on one.
Let's go, Ige.
That would
Dude,
be so
Lopez is jumping for an
Desperation
ankle
shot.
here.
Desperation shot.
He gets out of
Is
this.
he
can get
tired?
What time are you guys at?
2:17. 2 minutes or no 1:56.
up to way off.
Yeah, I was
That's-
like,
I think that's where we're at.
I don't see no diving on an ankle.
No, Lopez took a shot. It was a desperation shot.
Dude, Brian Ortega might have beat this guy.
I know he would have.
I don't know.
Me and Els. Oh,
There you go, Ige.
Oh!
Come on.
Brian Ortega.
Well, we know he gets away.
Right? I'm just basing everything off of
and usually
Yes,
I'm calling. I'm trying not to because of it.
It's a reaction video. You better be reacting to it.
I'm sorry. All right.
Ige's
Wow,
doing a good
Ige.
job.
Oh, wow.
Not
Short elbows here by Ige now too, and it's crazy that Ige is getting
needs
stronger.
to stand back up though, because I don't think he's gonna finish him here.
Ige should have asked for
Lopez
5
will just
rounds.
hold him.
The guy on a day's notice asks for 5
No,
rounds.
no.
4
5
hours.
Hours notice.
He's like,
James
yeah.
Krause's biggest balls in the UFC has been replaced.
Oh my
elbow.
God.
Ooh.
All the memes of Volkanovski stepping in short notice will
Right.
be replaced by Dan Ige.
Dude, how crazy would that have been if they had got Volkanovski to
Goodness.
like he's at the fight. He's at the fight and he's like, yeah, I'll jump in.
Yeah.
Go Diego.
And the funny that fight actually makes great sense.
Yeah, it actually does.
But
That would
if
be
Ortega
cool.
doesn't do it,
Ooh, come on, Ige.
Oh!
Come on.
Should have just stood up and broken when he had the chance.
oh no, he's looking
10
good.
seconds left.
I mean, is he gonna
Oh my
finish him? 'Cause
goodness.
He needs a finish.
Yeah.
No,
I
he's
mean,
not gonna.
he's putting
finish.
on him, but there's nothing there.
Yeah. Wow.
10-8 round. It's a draw.
Well, I mean that was a hell of a save.
I will say this is why fights cannot be scored as a whole. Because you would have a fight like this where where Dan would win just because of like the last round. He clearly won the last round. It was big and like the emotion behind it.
Damn, Dana White is giving Dan Ige so much love right now.
As he should.
Yeah, he's saying, "Can we do 3 more rounds, Dan? Let's just." I'm good to go.
Chris.
Let's go.
Chris was saying we were talking. You missed it. Grant agreed with you. He thought he was making 300-ish flat. So he's on your side, Chris. I wasn't leaning way over Ortega. I said it was a close fight, and Dave was discrediting Lopez's jiu-jitsu, is what I said.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. No. It was
it
like
might
our
have been
first
okay.
argument in 3 months, El. Ortega
Ortega don't
very
box
pro
like Dan
Ortega.
Ige, though.
Oh, what else are we giving away?
He does
We
hit
didn't give
harder.
away a shirt now. We gotta give away a shirt.
Well, who had Lopez UD? Did anyone have Lopez UD? We're giving away this shirt.
Oh, look at the puppy.
Decision hasn't been read yet.
Yes.
I don't hear no fat lady
no, it
singing.
hasn't.
You think it's something different?
No, but
Yeah, no one had Lopez decision.
Stinky boy.
Let's roll it over. Let's
Yeah,
double
let's
prize
roll it over.
Double prize it right here. Jawser size and a HK shirt.
There we go. Let's double it.
Yuri
For the main event, why
Prochazka.
not?
Yuri Prochazka
Yeah, pro.
by Anaconda.
I did pick him for a submission. I did pick him for a submission if he wins. I did pick him for that.
Let me make some Diego Lopes artwork.
He said I got him. It's gonna take you 35 minutes, or you're gonna be all right.
I had it, but when we just like got such good conversations, I left it.
I just want you to know, Dave. You know I love you, right? Like all the hate I was and the
29,
report I was giving hell. I still love you. Like
All
Oh,
29.
Yep.
you're my guy. I still take a bullet for you any day of the week.
I appreciate that, bro.
But only after he takes a bullet for me.
I can't say that. I'll be like, you pushing a little bit. I'm gonna jump in his way first. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I don't know how we're ever gonna
I'll take it.
into Dave, and you're fine.
I'm the third layer.
And then Dave still whoops your ass in another fight.
do we
I'm saving Dave so he can save you. Apparently, that's what I'm
no
doing here.
L, you know what I think we're gonna have to do? And but like this is Grant's 100% right. Even if you know like the big sparring helmet and then like even boxing gloves, headgear, I would never still want to hit you 100%. I would never I would never violently want to go
between the difference between fighting and competing is very like, there's a big difference between that. And like I don't think like if it's just you and me and the like one person walks out alive, that's a very different scenario than us sparring in a gym. You know, like it's
sparring in a gym. I think you technically just you just jab me to death. Like
we were talking about a life and death situation.
Well, one's a sport and one's life or death. Exactly. I think they're very different.
I'm sorry I even brought it up. I'm sorry.
It's over. It's over.
Grant, is Conor McGregor ever going to fight again?
Nope.
Okay. There you go.
Did I not say that fight was not
happening? You're a bitch.
You said this 5 months ago to a dot. You absolutely called it. John goes Alex third round knockout. Prochazka decision.
You ever try to run on a pinky?
Okay, Andrew. Who you guys got, Yuri or Alex?
I still got Alex.
In basketball,
Yuri.
Taking Yuri.
Second round anaconda choke.
That's oddly specific.
Yep.
I love it.
2 minutes and 40.
Oh my
God.
All right. 2 minutes. Got it.
Oh, look at these big old glutes.
I think Alex third round.
Alex third round. Okay.
I think that's what I'm taking.
What are you doing, my baby?
You ready? I'm gonna go Yuri first round.
Bye.
Really?
Submission. It starts with like strikes on top, gets him down. Alex kind of rolls into him, probably like a rear naked, something of that nature.
Here comes the left hook.
Why is everybody counting out Alex by guillotine? That's all I'm saying.
He actually had it really tight the first fight.
I thought he went to sleep. Like his arm like went limp, but he was just kind of like resting it. And I was like, oh my God, he's out. Hey. No. You're so damn cute. You could literally bite my face, and I don't think I would be able to be mad at you for longer than a few seconds.
Get away with murder.
I actually saw him kill somebody.
What kind is he?
He's a pity.
The good kind.
100%.
100% good boy.
Well,
100% pitbull. I don't know.
I will die for a dog any day of the week, so you don't have to worry about it. I love all dogs. So like I've had 4 dogs in my entire life. I have 2 right now. I've had 2 before that. So like I love dogs. So like
dogs are the best.
Huh?
Dogs are the best.
Oh, absolutely. We don't deserve them. We do not deserve dogs in our life.
100%.
At all.
100%. There was a story because like pit bulls have a bad name because they were like bred for dog fighting and stuff. And
they were bred because people are assholes.
I agree. I completely agree. There was a dog that was like one of the biggest dog fighters for, I think it was like 5 to 10 years. And the ring got shut down and the dog got adopted and is like in a family and is considered one of the best, like well-behaved dogs. And this dog grew up fighting. Like
they're so good.
They understand way more than people give them credit for. It's been proven that they understand 250 words and they understand emotion.
That's more
and
than
they understand emotion. And that's more than a lot of people I feel like understand words. Like 250
Dave's
words.
over here calling him Mochiano, and my dog's like, Dave, it's Moicano.
It was one time, Grant. One time.
I'm still mad at you for the sushi story.
That I told everyone? Was I supposed to die in the grave with that story?
Making me feel bad.
Dude, I can't wait. We got to do it again soon, dude.
We got to do it again soon.
August 12th or 13th. Al, you got to tell me the exact date. That Wednesday or Thursday for PFL. I'll do that. We'll come down. We'll do media day, and we'll get lunch or dinner together.
You gonna be able to afford that? Jeez.
I'm just gonna be real. We need to do a Fight Bananas party in Daytona where all this shit kind of originated, so y'all understand what Daytona's like. One time. Little group party. We're a watch along.
No, yeah, we're gonna get you guys a room at the Hard Rock. It's a really nice hotel on the beach, and then we'll do the watch along in your room. And of course, after the fights, of course, we'll leave it be your room, but we'll do the watch along in the room, be like a nice room, like a suite.
And then we'll show you the razzles and all the wonderful things of Daytona from spring breaks that we've all been through in our entire life.
I support it.
Dave, what do you think about the whole idea of being able to watch MMA through VR to where you are in the cage with the fighter? You like that idea? You don't like that idea? Where are you at with it?
I would have to do it. I would have to see it.
Right.
My first gut feeling,
is.
my first gut feeling, I would say no, but it's funny. I talked to Mike about this earlier. So last night I was at Karate Combat, and dude, you know where I usually sit for any event, commentating or covering, even for the PFL or any event. But for the UFC, you think about it, even if you're the first row, it's still a cage. There's still stuff in the way. For Karate Combat, it's so cool. It's like 4 feet. So you kind of lean over and it's freedom. It's a pit. You're kind of looking down into the action and nothing in front of you. It's immaculate. It's the best view of a combat sport. Even boxing, there's only a couple ropes, but there's something.
Right.
So to have
you look up.
Right. For the pit, you're kind of like eye level or
down.
even looking down. It's awesome. It's really cool.
Reminds you of the playground. It reminds you of the playground. You're on the slide and little Timmy stole the candy bar again, and you're like, oh, he's gonna get decked, and then I'm gonna have to tell mom.
I think if you could switch between views on the VR, like they have multiple sections of when you're watching the fight VR, I think that would be dope. So I could see it from different angles, because third person omnipotent over the top, I think is my favorite.
Is the best, yeah, 100%.
Like
Look at the ref cam for PFL. Everybody hates that.
It's too.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
It looks like somebody, like, the Blair Witch Project. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And you have to remember that the referee is not watching the fight in a entertainment standpoint. He's watching the fight to make sure that illegal things are not happening. So it's I'm trying to see what this move is, and he's trying to see if the hand is getting ready to tap. He's trying to see if there's fingers in the glove. He's trying to see if there's fingers in any eyes, is what I meant to say. So he's looking at different things than us.
That's true.
Great. I have a question for you about the main event. We've seen that a striker has been put in a very fortuitous position for himself in a lot of matchups. But there's also been some matchups where this person has faced people that essentially could take him down and do better things, but he's somehow come out on top. Like they want to challenge him in his realm in a fight where you could actually mix martial arts, because that's what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he beats Yuri tonight, who is the person that can do that to him?
Man, the only guy that comes to mind is, I'm blanking on his name. Russian dude.
Ankalaev.
Ankalaev is the only guy that really comes to mind that is technical enough on the feet to stay safe, with the added bonus of being able to wrestle. Ankalaev's biggest problem is it seems like himself, where he goes to a draw with
Jan.
Thank you. I'm so tired. Goes to a draw with Jan, and then has that weird fight with Johnny Walker. Like, it seems like he just can't get out of his own way somehow, or maybe it's just a string of bad luck, even though I don't really believe in that. But he's the only guy I can see outside of Yuri beating Alex right now.
Yeah.
Was that what you're?
No, that's what I'm looking for, because I'm looking up and down the lineup. Jan already fought him, Blackwoods, if I pronounce that right. Ankalaev, I think, is exactly what you said, but I feel like they all have a little bit of an ego. Like Jamal Hill could have wrestled him too, and he didn't. They all have this ego that they want to knock this big power puncher out.
Right.
It kind of, I feel like, gets in the way, but it's played into his hand immensely, right? Because like he's the reason why Chael Sonnen is saying if he ever moves up to heavyweight and somehow wins it, the GOAT story is over. It's him, right? Because it's just
100%.
Because it's weird that he's able to do this stuff.
Here's my argument to that, though. You're saying Jamal Hill could have out wrestled. Who has Jamal Hill out wrestled?
Oh no. What I'm getting at is this guy is clearly a glory kickboxing world champion on the feet type striker, methodical, whatever you want to call it, power, the nuclear bomb in his left hand. I guess it's like, why hasn't somebody tried to mix it up? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Strickland in the fight against him should have mixed it up.
Agreed.
Right? Like, otherwise you're just getting walked down with waiting for this hand to get parried 90 feet in front of you and then get left hooked, right?
I agree.
So,
well,
I look up and down the thing. It's like everybody wants to prove this man wrong on his feet.
Right.
And it's like, I think John Jones is the only dude at 105 that would be like, no. You're going down and you're getting choked out.
Yeah. Jan Blachowicz took him down in the first round and won the first round.
Yeah.
And then couldn't do it rounds 2 and 3. So, and we used to have this old saying in my old gym is sometimes in how did it go? Sometimes in fights, you can't see what's really going on. Yeah. And I agree with that, because I've been in fights where I've watched film and I've been like, so with my fight with Demir, my biggest question was, why is nobody calf kicking this dude? His calf is right out there. Like, he's really heavy on his lead leg. And in the fight, I was like, I'm going to calf kick him. I'm just going to calf kick him. And when I got in there, I felt so in danger being on one leg. I never wanted to be on one leg because I was so worried that he was going to shoot a 1-2 right down the pipe at any moment. And so I was like, oh, okay. You can't see this feeling on film. You can't see what I'm feeling right now. Don't throw the calf kick. This is a bad idea to throw the calf kick. And I think the one time I did throw the calf kick, he landed a good cross, and luckily it hit my chest. But maybe it's just something that we can't see.
No,
that's great insight.
No,
there's something.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just his presence, his stance, something that. Yeah. Why don't you take him down? Because when guys get in there, they go, "Oh shit, I ain't taking this guy down."
Right.
Fight Bananas community right now, for everybody in the Fight Bananas community, needs to take this like straight up to heart. All of us trying to Monday night quarterback shit. Grant Dawson, I forget your ranking, brother. Like, you're number 3, number 2, number 5. Well, I don't know.
I'm not even ranked, so.
Oh, fuck that. You should be ranked. Fuck all that.
I was top 10. I was top 10 before I lost to Bobby, so.
No, well, you'll be back up there in no time. But my point is, like, you're watching a guy that is literally competing with the number 1 athletes in the world, telling you that when you get into a fight situation, shit is not the way you look at it from Monday night quarterback. We've all Monday night quarterback football. Like, me and you have done this all day. Like, we talk about fantasy football all the time, do stuff like that, right? When we're watching fights, you guys got to understand, it's not as easy as like what he just said. Not, yeah. He doesn't feel safe to throw that one-legged, that to be on one leg without a 1-2 might come down the pipe. I love what you're saying, brother, because what people don't understand is exactly what you're saying. Like, they see things. You even thought, I'm going to be able to calf kick the shit out this mother. Not the way it worked out. Not the way it's going to go. It has to be a different strategy. And that's what I think people don't see a lot of in the fight. Like, you take what the defense is giving you in the moment. It's not always what we see from the outside, what's really what the defense is giving us, or what that person needs to be, like what you can actually do in the scenario. Like that, like, y'all MMA, Fight Bananas, listen to this man. You understand? Like, that shit's real. That shit's real.
Well, I think too is like that's really where like you have the couch coaches that are like, oh, I would have done this. It's like,
yeah, that's not the
maybe, but the thing is like you guys don't understand how to adjust, right? Like, and I think that's what makes really good fighters is guys who can learn to adjust in the moment, like in a fight. This is not working for me. I need to do this. It's hard for guys to see when things are working for them too. This is working for me. I need to keep doing this.
Yeah. My next insight actually for about this main event is because they switched to the gold gloves, so they have the new gloves. Is every match the new gloves, and have you tried them and do you like them?
So my fight card was actually the first fight card to have the new gloves, and I absolutely love the new gloves. I've seen I can understand why strikers wouldn't necessarily like the new gloves, but for a grappling heavy fighter such as myself, I really enjoyed the new gloves. They didn't the old gloves, they would pull your fingers out, which is why I believe there were so many eye pokes. But the biggest thing, again, a lot of people don't talk about this, and I'm not exactly sure why, but my forearms were always dead before walking to the cage because those gloves, the gloves are pulling my fingers like this. So when I'm hitting pads, I gotta like flex my forearms to get my hand in, and then my arms are like exhausted as I'm walking out, which always is terrible. This is the first fight where I've been walking to the cage and my forearms felt fine.
Nice. So my question to you is, did you ever roll the gloves in and roll them really as tight as you can around, and it didn't matter, did it?
Well, the problem with the problem with the other gloves is when you're on the fist, they like stick out here, right? So it's like I can't really show the camera. You're like
I know what
here,
you're saying.
and the glove like comes out to here. So when you're trying to put in like a choke, imagine making a fist and then trying to put that choke in. So that's why you see in jiu-jitsu, they always go behind the head. And in MMA, it's like you see it on top of the head a lot more. It's because the arm is like so hard to get behind the head.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. This is the type of insight that like you said, coaches from the couch coaches or whatever need to understand and things like that, because it's not as simple as you say. And as far as the striking part with the gloves, have you I always thought, why would they never go to the Pride gloves that almost always like they made a perfect fist, but they pointed your fingers down to where literally you would be the one forcing your forearms to be tight by lifting your fingers and things like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, have you ever tried those on and used those like in a grappling session or striking session?
I haven't tried them on. I know exactly what you're talking about though. And I would actually love to see some statistics on how many eye pokes were
in the Grand Prix, like
days, because you had downward elbows, you had head kicks, you had knees to downed opponents,
soccer kicks too, stuff like
that. You had soccer kicks. This was a violent era of MMA, and it would not surprise me if we had the least amount of fouls in that time period.
I bet there was. I will agree with you. Like I could almost say like 100% that that's probably the truth. And also the first round was 10 minutes. So you got a lot of things done in 10 minutes because it was a straight 10 minutes.
Right. And I don't know how I feel about that. And for somebody that usually gets the back for the first round, you would think that I would be down to fight for 15 minutes straight because you're not getting away from me. Like if I get the takedown, I take the back. We're here for 15 minutes,
You're so
right. So, but I don't know how I feel about I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't, but
the first round was only 10 minutes. After that was 5 for each round after that. Remember, like if you look at the Pride days, it was 10-minute first round.
Only one round after that, wasn't it? Or was it?
No, there was 2 rounds. It was a 5-minute rounds after that. But it was everything ended in the first or second round because everybody was so exhausted from the first round because it was 10 minutes straight, right?
Right.
And they did a lot of that. But I mean, they were also allowed steroids back in the day and things like that in that competition. So we had a lot of more finishes early for the explosions and stuff like that, right?
Again, you would think that people were less technical. They were all juiced out of their minds. They didn't know how to fight, and there were less fouls. I mean, I'm assuming. Like,
yeah, I agree with you. I think you're right on point with that.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can name just off the top of our heads fights that have ended because of eye pokes or groin shots. I can't think of a single Pride fight, and again, I'm not as familiar with Pride as I am with the UFC. Obviously, I can't think of a Pride fight that we didn't get to see because there was an early eye poke,
Yeah. I think you're right there. I don't think of very many. If there is, it's far few in between. Like you're saying, there's many more in this situation. Yeah, UFC has lasted longer, but I think if we paired like the percentages to the amount of time Pride lasted to the amount of time UFC's been here, far less percentages in the eye poking category.
All you have to do is do the same time period. Like do how long was Pride around? I'm just throwing a number here. 5 years. Okay, do 5 years of the UFC. How many eye pokes are there? Like how many groin shots are there?
Absolutely. You can statistically break it down easily.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about easily, but yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of footage somebody's got to go through.
Dude, I can't believe Yuri's only 31. It feels like he's had so many fights.
He was in Rising for a
UFC
while.
For a long
Bro,
time.
he's 30-4.
Yeah.
He's a year older than me.
Wow.
It's crazy.
You're 30 years old?
Yeah.
I didn't believe that. I thought I would have put you at like 27, 28, bro. Seriously.
I got a baby face.
You do. You do.
Our feed is horrible today.
Just the UFC feed. We're gonna blame it on them.
Yes.
Because we paid for this shit. It's real feed. It's a real fucking service right here,
That's
people.
right. It's not a stream.
It's not a stream. It's real.
No, it's real UFC.
As I said before, he's gonna claim it on taxes later.
Oh, absolutely. Charging pipe bananas.
That's right.
All right. Last minute, fellas. Who you got?
I got Yuri.
Dude,
Yuri.
in order to win money tonight, I need Yuri. I do. In order to win money tonight, I need
I'm going
Yuri.
Yuri too.
Wow, big Yuri.
Man, sitting there.
But if you want to know my heart, if Yuri comes out with pressure, I promise you it ends the same way. That's just my thought process. If he comes out with pressure, he ends it the same way. It gets end by him getting caught.
I want to
don't see it.
Here's the thing. I want to see Alex go to heavyweight, and I don't think he does if he loses.
Oh, he beats, but Tom Aspinall beats him. He's too quick.
Grant just needs to know he killed it.
That's what I do, man. I lay on people and then come on the show and put out gold.
Hey, does Tom Aspinall beat Pereira?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Dude, Tom Aspinall could beat John Jones, man. That dude's good.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, dude. There's.
But does he really? I know you said he can. Like the word "can" came out of your mouth, but does he beat John Jones? Does he beat John Jones?
I would pick him.
Okay.
I would pick him. He's just as big, just as physical, and younger. Yeah, I think Tom Aspinall is the second prime. Tom Aspinall is the second prime best heavyweight ever.
So who's the first prime best heavyweight ever?
Dave, you know who it is?
Yeah, he loves him some Cain Velasquez.
Oh, well, he's not. There's no wrong answer.
There's no wrong. Cain was amazing.
There's two people you could answer for that I don't think are wrong. Cain is absolutely one of them. He was a freak. His cardio, his pressure, his boxing, sir, and his wrestling pressure was just absolutely phenomenal.
Insane. Injuries.
That was all it was. That's the only thing I heard of. It was Ken Griffey Jr. all over again, bro. That's all it was. Ken Griffey Jr. went down as one of the absolute greatest baseball players, period, end. Injuries ruined him.
That's really sad to see, especially a guy that like gets to the top, like I've seen really, really good fighters not make it because of injuries. And it's like, well, it just wasn't like somebody that you're like, no, this dude is the best. And he's like, well, he lost to so-and-so. Yeah, he had 2 discs missing in his back. Like the guy's damn good.
When you have DC saying that he beat me every day in practice, every day he beat me.
I believe it.
I believe it too.
All right. And Alex.
UFC 303 main event.
Holy shit, it's not Connor and Michael.
Yep. UFC light heavyweight championship, the rematch. Yuri and Alex. Middle of the octagon.
Chandler would have beat Connor, just so you guys say. I'm just putting that out there now.
I think that's very possible.
Outside leg kick by Alex right away.
How far behind are you, Grant?
He's letting him walk.
Hasn't even started yet.
Oh, shit.
All right, here we go.
Jeez, way behind.
25, 30 seconds still, yeah.
Especially this fight. I apologize for what you are about to hear.
You see?
Oh!
Do you see what I'm talking about? No, don't press forward. Go backwards again. He
Yuri
doesn't want to go
countered on
back.
the
He
leg
doesn't
kick.
want to go forwards. Poton does not want to go forwards right now. Let him go forwards. Let him come to you. No. That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
Lots of stellar content right now because we're all just like, what is gonna happen?
I definitely think Garry needs to bring him.
Dude, Alex has got so far inside leg kicks and outside leg kicks working.
I do like the strategy. No, don't go forward. Stay in the middle. See, that's
Gets
what
him
you
with the
don't-
hook.
That's what you don't want right there.
But Yuri survives. Wow. Wow. That's got to be a confidence booster for Yuri. Oh,
Don't
Yuri's
forward. Don't
leaning.
come forward. Don't come forward. Bring him to you. Bring him to you.
Big strikes, but Alex lands that outside calf kick.
You gotta bring him to you. You're the only way to win money tonight, Garry. Come on.
Have all of your bets fallen?
They all have. Come on now. Let's know that. I was
See?
betting $1
I
for
told you,
2,000.
you should have just given me your money.
But I also said you had to tell me that you'd pay me the money if I won.
I should have.
You should have. I would have gave you $20 tonight for free.
Wow.
He is so
Mike,
good.
we got 240 on our clock.
240. Yep. And both being very respectful so far.
Yeah, you got
Very
to be.
patient,
They both know it.
reading, downloading.
That's exactly why you don't want to walk to him right now. Is because
Lot
he's
of
already on the
feints
back
from
foot
Yuri.
right away, like in the beginning. You get what my strategy behind this is? He's putting pressure to draw things out, and then he's trying to work for it. Yuri's got to keep letting him come to him.
Yuri's
Wow,
taking
Yuri's
pictures of him a little
talking
bit,
to
yeah.
him a little bit.
But he keeps backing up a little bit. That's exactly what you need. Time that shit. Get on the.
Ooh. Yuri throws a check.
I have it on for the post fight.
See, that's where you got. That's where we got to be. That's where we go.
Uh-oh, Grappling City. Yuri Prochazka.
Can't say his last name either, Dave.
Was that bad? Prochazka?
On order. It's Prochazka.
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 I'm
Prochazka.
terrible.
There we go. I'm back.
Ooh,
Prochazka.
That was a good knee.
Yuri Prochazka.
This dude is so tough.
I'm so happy for Saturday. It's Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal.
Finally here. Love it.
I'm
Oh, you'd be flying out on the first,
I'm looking
right?
forward to Daniel Jacobs and Shane Mosley Jr. before it.
What weight is that fight at?
I actually don't even know. I think it's 185.
Yeah, it's probably cruiserweight.
Is it? For what?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, cruiserweight.
I think it's
Masvidal.
85.
Do any of you guys have an opinion that the longer this fight, the better for a guy, or no?
No.
No.
If it stays up and there's no wrestling in it, then it doesn't matter because Poetan can last for 5 rounds,
Right.
like straight.
I think both can, like in
Yeah.
a weird way. It's like
Well,
I know,
there was a bunch of grappling in the Izzy fight, and he got the finish in the last round.
yeah.
Last round, right? I think that was last round.
Yeah.
Yeah. In MSG.
I don't think
Ooh.
they're get tired.
I think they get tired. It's just that they can fight tired, you know.
Right. They won't slow down.
Yuri had a
They're
banger.
all Anthony Smith. They're all Anthony Lionheart Smiths.
A little bit better than little.
Quite a bit.
I got him to laugh. That's all I
Not
got.
according to Anthony.
Oh,
Oh,
Saved by
that's the end of the
bell!
round. At the end of the round. That's the end of the round. Holy
Oh,
I thought Dean was waving it off.
no, that was the end of the round. He
Holy
made sure
shit.
that he made that. It was like, nope, no. End of the round. Holy fuck.
are you guys there yet?
Look, you see what he's doing with his finger? By pressing that, it's an old boxing trick. But by pressing that finger there and pushing up towards the nose, it awakens your your nervous system that shoots to your brain to wake you up more. And that's literally an old school trick that they did back in the day. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, just
That's calling on the spirits right there. That's cheating.
That left hook real.
Wow, dude. Yeah, I think he's gonna. This is it. This is the
That
this is the story.
That left hook is real, bro. That left hook is straight up real.
Wow.
Holy crap!
He can do that any moment.
That left hook is real.
Do
But
you guys
this dude's
like the
crazy.
gold gloves?
But this dude in front of him is crazy.
looks like
8 more seconds in that fight.
175 for
175. Wow.
Masvidal Diaz.
Oh shit! Oh my God! Herb is letting him die. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
He's still out, bro. It's a good stoppage. He's
Oh,
fit.
I know.
yeah.
He's dead.
Dang.
Oh my, help him!
He's fucked up. He's
Oh
fucked up.
my
real.
gosh!
Damn.
A head kick knockout.
Opening of the second round. Jesus.
Get the man.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Should have ate some food.
Oh man. Yeah, they should not have gotten him up that fast.
He's like, I broke my fucking toe again.
He said I broke my
Like, look
toe.
at- he's pointing at his foot. Like, look at this.
Oh
fucking thing.
my goodness!
Is he that dude? Bro?
I know. This is so hyperbolic. Is he just like what is this man?
I want to
Oh,
see him.
He
I changed
legit
my
broke his
mind.
toe again. Look, he's looking at his toes. Toes crooked.
His 10th MMA fight.
I don't know if it's crooked because it healed that way, but
Oh my head! Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm here. No, I'm out
1,
now.
2,
I'm
back
out
of
now.
the
What am I
head.
doing?
Oh my!
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
And
7,
still.
8, 9.
Grant,
10.
have you ever been in his presence? Like have you ever stood next to Alex?
Yeah,
He's a fucking huge human being, is he not?
he's a unit.
It's fucking retarded.
I like the
I've never seen he's like him standing next to Glover, and Glover's a legit 205er, right?
Yeah,
This dude looks like a heavyweight.
yeah.
Next to
There's-
Glover. Crazy.
It's crazy because Alex fought at 185, and then you got Yuri Prochazka, who's clearly a
A 205er.
205er, and then you got Rakic, who could fight at heavyweight, couldn't knock out Yuri, couldn't even hurt Yuri, was kicking him in the face, the leg, punch, everything, threw everything and the kitchen sink at him, and Pereira is just like, you know what, I'm bored, you're done, and he literally looks like he's dying, like he's falling over. Wow,
Dude,
Like, he broke his foot. It was his big toe hit that motherfucker's face. That's what it was. It was retarded. But this dude, I had lunch with him and Glover Teixeira for in Orlando, and it was amazing. And it was before he really got into the UFC. It was right before he was about to make his debut. And I told him, I was like, I want to hold pads for you to see how hard you hit. And he goes, we need to spar. I was like, no, we're never sparring. Never. I don't give a shit. I'm never sparring you. I will hold pads to see how hard you hit. There's no way. No way. He's so big.
Man, I said it. I thought Yuri, but just something about
Look, I
him
mean, he's
standing there before the fight. I was like, I don't know.
Incredible.
I don't know.
He's
It's
so
incredible.
big, bro. He's just he's a freak.
So fucking good.
incredible,
Who beats
guys.
him? Like we said before, who beats him?
Nobody. He has all of the Mayan culture on his side. He has everybody in his life. He has everybody, all the Brazilian
Spirit.
culture, the Warriors, all of it. He has all of it behind him. He's amazing.
What were you
Like,
saying, Grant?
shit.
all I'm saying is if they test him and he fails a spiritual test tomorrow, we
Sure.
know.
Yep. Good point, actually. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Good point.
He has the baddest left hook in the business, though.
The original PED
Period,
is
end.
Spirit.
Absolutely.
His left hook is the great. His left hook is one of the greatest weapons in MMA ever.
What he did to save literally UFC 300, to save International Fight Week UFC 303, like just the moments, like, oh my goodness.
All right, who picked it? Who's getting the shirt?
Look at the puppy.
Christopher
Look at the
James.
puppy.
Christopher James getting the shirt. You picked
Christopher
left hook?
James.
Get it, Christopher. Getting the shirt. HKA.
Wins it.
Let's go.
It is so far past my bedtime. I don't know how you guys are still so hyper.
I was up at
I got so
5:30
quiet.
Fun.
At like midnight, I was like, all right, my brain's turning off. I was like, I'm gonna let Grant take over.
She texted me and said, "Hey, this is the last fight we're gonna be on. Come in and say hi to everybody."
That's what I thought we were gonna watch the Myra fight, and then I thought we were gonna get off, but you took over the stream.
We started talking about women not being as good as men at fighting, so.
And we appreciate you, Grant.
Hey, L, you got this though. I got you. You got this.
L, you're the best. We will hey, I guess you and Maddie will talk tomorrow. That's amazing.
What time?
Probably 10 a.m. Eastern.
10 a.m. Eastern. Coffee. It's called Brew with Maddie and
It's the Sunday morning brew with Maddie and Al.
yeah.
Love it.
The owner. I know all the names of everything.
So are you like a hot coffee drinker or a cold coffee drinker?
It depends on the day. I'm
Depends on how hot it
usually
is outside.
yeah. Well, honestly, even when it's hot outside, I still like hot coffee a lot.
This guy is the only reason I drink coffee, and I only drink it from Dunkin' because of this guy.
Dunkin',
like
the best.
Dunkin' has good coffee.
It does, but I also buy Stoke coffee so I can make it cheaply more at my house. But I'm always a cold drinker. I can't do hot.
Got to go to Island Roasters in New Smyrna, man.
No, I just need to go to
local.
I need to go to Copperline so I can get the damn chicken biscuit.
That
That thing is
true.
amazing.
That is true.
L's yawning.
Yeah,
I'm
you're the
going
best.
to bed, guys.
See you guys later. Hey, bye all of our
Thank you.
sponsors. We appreciate it. Grant absolutely killed it tonight. You played your A game. Jillian was really, really good. Grant was amazing. All right. So Grant,
Yeah, but she fought a lot better today than I did.
maybe.
Today.
Guys, you're the best. Have a good night. We're out of here.
Thank
See
you, guys.
everyone next time. UFC 304. Maybe someone else will have to do the live because I won't be here, but we'll see.
Mike, me and you, we got it. Let's go.
Let's do it.
It might be a John and Coach Mike and L show.
That means you got to do all of the stuff that he does because I can't do that.
L, have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
Good night, Al.
All right, L Dawson's gone. Guys, incredible show. Alex Pereira defends his championship. Head kick, knockout, creates everything. Incredible.
I got a question for all y'all to think about this.
Incredible.
I know John Jones' most career was at light heavyweight. Even if Alex Pereira does not get to the light heavyweight or get to the heavyweight division and win, if he defends his title 2 or 3 more times, could we consider him the GOAT?
Yes. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, let's think about that. Don't answer it now. Think about it. Talk to my guy later.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Who beats him?
That's
the question. Who beats him?
When we looked at the ranking system, there's not one person on there. I'm sitting there thinking that can't get caught by a left hook or something. Or now it's fucking head kick.
There's no one. No one.
Like everything else was like left hook and leg kick. Now you got to worry about a head kick landing on timing. Like he literally said, "Oh no, this is what's open now, and this is what I'm going to do."
He's incredible, guys. One of the
We are so lucky to be watching it because he came in.
And is he the best
And
troller?
we were
ever?
like, okay, he's gonna fight Izzy, and it's gonna be like a little sideshow, and it's gonna be done.
He might.
He ran through the divisions,
He's
and
the greatest hater turned success person ever.
Right.
And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean like this dude goes, whoa. If he can do that, I can do it better.
Right. And he split
then he
with
went
Izzy.
and did it.
That's his only loss.
And then he went and did
His
it.
only loss. He split
That's
with Izzy. That's it. And he moved up a weight class, and he might move up a weight class again.
It's crazy.
Potential first ever 3-weight class champion.
If he is, he's the GOAT,
I mean,
right? If
you
he
know,
is, he's the GOAT.
Aspinall's the tall
Is
test.
he the
John
GOAT?
Jones.
Yeah.
But
There's no.
Let me ask you this.
I don't even think there's debate.
Here's a scenario. Here's a scenario right now. He goes, all right, this is what happens. Aspinall. Let's say Stipe beats John Jones. Let's just say that. Stipe doesn't retire.
Okay.
Stipe somehow, I don't care if it's a one punch lucky or whatever, because we've seen Stipe have knockout power of one punch. We've seen
Absolutely.
it.
Keep it coming.
He hits Aspinall and knocks him out. We know Stipe's not wrestling Alex Pereira, and Alex Pereira then after he defends his title 2 more times in the division that we've already seen him dominate because it just hasn't worked out for whatever timing, and we see that all the time in the fight game, moves up and fights Stipe and beats him.
Of course.
It's over then, right? The greatest?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say this now. let's say Stipe beats John. John and Stipe retire after Stipe beats him. They both retire, move along. He goes up and beat Aspinall. Is he still the greatest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's vacant. He fights for the undisputed heavyweight championship.
Yes.
Yes.
He's the greatest.
If he wins, guys, for
He'll be
one,
the first ever 3-belt champ.
yeah,
No,
first ever.
I get what you're saying, but
And
like he's
ready.
not beating the two greatest right now, right?
Right,
that's what I'm getting at.
Right.
So
And
John Jones,
no,
he goes up beat John
yeah, it
Jones.
doesn't matter.
100%.
Yeah,
If he
doesn't
beats
matter.
John Jones in
Yeah,
anything, he's the greatest, right? So if he never gets to fight John Jones, but he beats Stipe because Stipe beats John Jones,
I think I
you get what I'm getting at?
100%. But
Okay.
this is the like cherry on the top.
Okay.
Because this is why, for one, the 100%, but even doesn't even matter who he fights at heavyweight. Israel Adesanya, you can argue, is the best middleweight of all time, or the second, right?
Second.
Right. So he owned that and beat him.
Yeah.
So it's not like he got a cheap middleweight championship belt. He defeated
he
the second ever.
He defeated
Yeah,
the dude,
right.
the lineal,
Yeah.
because that was the guy. That was the guy, right? That was
I
the guy.
agree that, let's just be honest, the light heavyweight division is weak right now, but that's not Alex's fault, but he's up here cleaning shit.
Right. Like and winning by like
not
not a
split decision,
but he's putting you out.
Yeah, cleaning ship. It's his division, so now he's 2. So it doesn't matter. So he's defeated the second greatest middleweight of all time. That's his division now. He moves up to light heavyweight. This is his division. I'm not even joking. He can defeat Martin Budiday as the undisputed championship. If he wins that belt, he's the greatest ever. Middleweight, light heavyweight, and world heavyweight championship. He's the greatest I've ever seen.
And then the only thing that I'm gonna say after that is striking fucking rules all leave me alone.
All right, there we go.
But if not, I obviously won't say that because I'm a realist and I'm just saying. But like if he does that,
insane.
Everybody should learn kickboxing from that man. Because apparently
13 seconds. And I felt like that head kick was like 5 seconds.
Bro, he walked in and threw a switch kick.
Right.
He walked in, they bounced, and he threw a fucking switch kick. What did you see that switch kick would be there? Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying I'm in any way type of shape in his realm of striking like brilliancy, but there's not one thing that I thought the switch kick would be open in the first round where I was like, oh, you're gonna pull some more things out of him and catch him with another left hook.
Right.
That's what's gonna go.
Yeah.
Instead, he just
was
walks in.
winning that way.
Yeah.
He was winning with the
and then all of a sudden
kicks and the check.
But he brings it out of nowhere, bro. He brought it out of nowhere. And the only thing I can relate to that is when he fought Sean Strickland, right? He never threw his left hook until the time he clipped him.
It was over.
And he never threw that switch kick until it was supposed to land. So he might just be that brilliant of a guy when it comes down to this whole scenario of striking. And that's the crazy part. You're looking at a guy who's a Muhammad Ali type caliber striker.
All up there.
A Anderson Silva. Okay, here you go, guys. For anybody who looked up, the GOAT of kickboxing, some people say is Ernesto Hoost, the Michael Jordan. Watch that man fight, and you'll understand a little bit more what I'm saying, but he might be that guy. He might be just shit. He has that mind.
Any last words, Mike?
I think John said all of them for us.
Sorry.
Insane night. One, hats off to Dan Ige stepping up, made the fight. It was a fun fight. Without him, would have been a big hole. Jillian the Savage Robertson getting a W, coming on a Fight Bananas, showing us some love. Elle and Grant were both phenomenal, like always. But guys, John Radford, Michael Garrity, Dave Van Auken, UFC 303 officially in the books. Hopefully, guys, we'll see you guys soon, if not sooner. Busy week, like always. We start tomorrow morning. Coffee brewing with Maddie and Elle. We got Monday night, Christopher James. Tuesday, we got Anaheim all week long. Elle and I will be out there.
Tuesday night, we got Boxing Bananas.
Yeah, Boxing Bananas. Fight Bananas show all week. We got Betting Bananas. It's going to be a great week here at Fight Bananas. We'll see everyone next time. Peace.